sets of templates to make different types of journals, but lots of people have asked for the kits in their entirety, so everything is included, including the papers.
That's what you've done.
And that's what we've done.
We've got 3 different kits to choose from. That's coming up in a minute. So that's Crafty to start our afternoon at 1 o'clock. Let's see what else is coming up then. 2 o'clock this afternoon, we've got the best of 2024 with Mr. Pete Hughes is in the house. Deals with Sizzix. It's going to be a great recap of the year. Some amazing prices. Christmas MDF with Glitzcraft and Leona at 3 o'clock, fresh from our little Facebook Live we did this morning. 4 o'clock, brand new Woodland Tales collection from Spellbinders. Dawn Wheeler's here with that at 4. 5 o'clock, new the book journal kits from, of course, Liz, and that's Crafty at 5. More MDF with Glitzcraft at 6. A recap of the best of 2024 with Pete at 7. And then another look at the Woodland Tales from Spellbinders at 8 o'clock. That's what we've got lined up all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. What a day, what an afternoon. Remember, you can get in touch with the show. You can order on the phones, you can order on the website, you can order on the app. You can also send little messages via the app and via the website as well, and can put them up on the screen, which is always good. Let me introduce you to the crew today then, in next door in the gallery. We have got Charlie on Knobs and Buttons, director. Laura, producer, there she is. In the studio, we've got Bobby on camera too. Alex, he hasn't been here for a long time. Alex is back on the floor looking after us. And of course, Liz is here as well. So that's your crew for the next 4 hours.
Hello. I know, it is, and look at the comedy height difference here with my little...
Well, the biggest comedy was getting you in position
that was just so funny, I know.
She's got the funniest little chuckle, she really is. Every time I was pushing the chair in, folks... I don't know what I was doing, but you seem to enjoy it. Right, now, let's show you the book kits that we've got for you, the journal. Box, book, journal kits is what we've got. There's 3 kits to choose from. We've got some boards there, actually. We'll give you an idea. So if you have a little look at book number 1, you get everything you need in here, don't you?
Everything you need, yeah. So book number 1 is a birds and floral themed kit. So you get the templates, which is a beautiful set of 350 micron mylar, which is one of the best quality mylar. So it's not flimsy, waffy, it's a really nice thick mylar built to last. Yep. So you get a set of templates to make your book. You also get your 10 sheets of themed papers, and this one is birds and floral. You also get some watercolor paper, cardstock, cartridge paper, acetate, tea bag paper.
What's tea bag paper?
I will show you. But you know the paper that tea bags are tea
Oh, not
leaves?
tea bag folding, it's tea bag...
No, tea bag paper, the paper that they make tea bags from.
Right.
And it's a really sturdy paper. It's almost like a fibrous paper. Yeah, but it's not. It's like a... I'll show you anyway. Okay. But it withstands all sorts being thrown at it, because obviously hot boiling water being poured on it, it lasts.
Okay. Well, that is kit number 1. So that kit number 1 has got the bird theme, as you can probably see there. So this one is going to be 8 by 8 square. 8 by 8 square, and it has also some designed MDF pieces that accompany the journal as well. So this is all 3 kits are exclusive to HobbyMaker. Once they're gone, they are gone in this format. This is it here, isn't it? So that is the bird, yes. So that is the bird template. Let me just show you. This is the sort of thing you can be making. You can buy all 3 of them if you want to in a bigger bundle in a minute, but I just thought I'd show you this. So it's a book and a box all in one. Lift the lid, and this is the sort of thing that you can do with it. The lid stays attached, but look how beautiful this... Look at the papers. They're just gorgeous. So thank you, Glynis, Philippa, Denise and Shelley for doing the samples. Absolutely beautiful. So this one, Glynis has made some nice little journals that go in it. So you can put more than one journal in it if you want to. Absolutely. So you can put fixed pages in that flip and flap. There's pocket pages that's included in the template. There's little tags, little flips. But they all go with any of your other journal templates that you might have as well. Top tips and demos coming up from Liz, but this is the first one. So this is kit number 1, if you want the square one with the bird and the floral theme. Yeah, and a little MDF on the front as well. So that comes with the kit. So she's painted those up. They're just beautiful. Beautiful. And I've designed those to go with the papers. So I've drawn them so that they'll match the flowers and the birds. So everything mixes and matches. Kit number 2 is similar but different. Again, it's got absolutely everything. $29.99 for the first one, for everything you need to make your journals. And then kit number 2 is this one. On the boards, you can see the shape of it. This is your florals with butterflies and so on. This is your rectangular one, and I've got one here made up for you to have a little look at as well. I love the fact they're all secured with bows. That was the Christmas one. Sorry, it's that one just there. This one is the floral and butterflies. That one. That one. Okay. Let's have a little look at this one. Open it up, and again, what's inside? Absolutely up to you.
Just
each book and journal can be
gorgeous.
completely different, but the papers are beautiful, colours are gorgeous. You must have had a lot of fun putting this together.
Oh, it's been brilliant. I mean, I really love working with Laura anyway, to try and sort of bring the best really for our viewers really and our customers. But you know, so many people asked for the kits as in the entirety, so they didn't have to sort of scrabble about to find what to use. Everything's there for you to use.
Beautiful. And it's great just to have maybe on the coffee table. It's a great kind of, you know, pick and flick sort of project.
Well, it is, and you can create different journals from the templates as well. So you don't necessarily need to do a box.
Yeah.
You can just change the cover slightly and not put the little side flaps on, and you've got a journal of that size as well.
Okay, now this one is actually £2 cheaper. It's £27.99 for this one. Everything you can see there you're going to get in the box, and of course you've got the templates, so you can make as many of them as you want.
Make as many as you want. You've got 2 sheets of 5 designs of the papers, different selections of paper to make your pages and all your little accessories, your little board of MDF, and you also get a roll of tissue tape, which is a really nice strong double-sided sticky tape to stick everything down
Oh, the paper's gorgeous too. £27.99, that's kit number 2.
Beautiful.
And then the last one we've got for you is the book journal kit number 3. And that's going to be the same price, £27.99 as well. And that one
is the little Christmas box.
Slightly
so
smaller.
A really beautiful size that you can hang it on your tree. So you can actually make nice little Christmas decorations with that as well. So I'll show you how to do that and thread some ribbon through to hang on your tree.
So this is the size that you can make in kit number 3, £27.99. Really lovely. You get the acetate as well, so you can have the window on the front to see what's inside it. But look at this. Isn't it lovely? Templates included, so again you can make as many of these as you wish, little pockets to tuck things in, maybe a HobbyMaker gift card tucked in there or something
Nice.
like that. Yeah.
But the paper quality is lovely. It's like got a real sort of satiny finish to it as well.
Do you find people put like photographs in here?
Yeah, definitely. So you can use it as a little memory album. Absolutely.
Love it. But it's
Yeah,
all
especially
attached.
for a Christmas gift. That would, you know, set 3 particularly for Christmas. It would be ideal.
So that one's £27.99. There you can see the pictures in there as well, GM3040. But if you want all 3, if you want to make all 3 of these books, and of course more going forward, because the templates allow you to do just that, should be £85.97. And I love the fact that everything in the box, you've got everything there you need to actually make it.
Yeah.
We'll open the box and go
So
through it in a second.
yeah.
We'll just do one of the kits because they're very similar, obviously. £85.97 should be the price for all 3 of them if you were paying full price for them. But we can do a deal, first deal of Saturday afternoon for you, coming up in about 10 seconds. So to make all 3 books plus the templates that you can reuse again and again and again and again, what can the price be for all 3? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's get that price down to start Saturday afternoon. Here we go. You get all 3 for £74.99. So basically £25 each, which is £5 off the first one and a good £3 off each other one. And it's on split pay as well. So £74.99 today if you want to pay in full, or if you'd rather pay over split pay, it's 3-way split pay. So it's £24.99. So you're buying one kit at a time, but you'll get all 3 in one go. So £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks' time.
Yeah.
ZQ3013.
And once they've gone, they've gone.
Yes,
But
this
I've
is a
got
limited run.
2 shows today, and it's a limited run of the kits.
And we haven't got a lot of stock to start with, but
Yes.
once they've gone, that's it.
Absolutely.
This is what you get.
Okay, so this is what you get. So you get a lovely, massive roll of this tissue tape, which I really like. Instruction sheet with my hand drawing of how to actually put the box together. And we also do a little bit of support. I do lives on That's Crafty Creatives on Facebook.
Good.
We also do a Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler on Facebook.
Right.
And we also have the YouTube channel That's Crafty. So I will be uploading some how-to videos as well over the next few days.
So the great idea is to buy the bundle, get the deal from us, and then go and search for Liz on the socials.
Yes,
and watch
yes.
the little post.
Yes, absolutely. So these are the templates for the large one. So obviously with your aperture, you get that, so you can use that again for something different. So that's the little set of Mylar, and you know the quality.
Good quality,
When you
yep.
waft it, you know. Then these are the MDF pieces. So what we've done, we've etched, well, I haven't done it, Graham's done those, but I've drawn them so you've got little etched areas, so you can follow the pattern. Blank on the back. If it's etched on the front, you know you've got it the right way up.
Perfect.
So each of those are exclusive to the kit and match the papers. And then I'll just quickly go through the papers. So you get 5 designs, 2 of each.
10 in total.
10 in total. So we've got that beautiful birds and florals. Very sort of vintage feel. I like that sort of theme. And I like this colourway as well.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's almost like blue through green and
Blues
teal.
and green, yeah. That one's lovely.
Beautiful.
So imagine a really lovely, luscious wallpaper on your house. That'd be beautiful, really lovely. And then this is the last one with the birds. So obviously all the birds match your little MDF pieces. Then this is your watercolour paper.
Look at this. 10% of the bigger bundle has already gone. So.
Yep, so it gives you a list of contents as well. So just make sure when you've got the kit that everything is there. So you get 3 sheets of this. It's like a cotton rag watercolour paper, really good quality.
I love the distress edge around.
It's beautiful, yep. So that will go a long way. I'll just pop that there. You also get 10 sheets of cartridge paper. So this is 170 GSM, which means it's a really nice, thick quality to make your inside pages with. So your construction pages for inside, I would use that for. You also get 10 sheets of 230 GSM white card.
Yeah, loads in the box, aren't you?
For your construction.
Yep.
Absolutely jam-packed, because we want you to make, you know, a good few of these. It's not just it only makes one.
No.
It'll make several different versions.
And the templates mean that you can make as many of them as you want.
Absolutely. And then you've got 3 sheets of acetate, and obviously you're only going to use a small square for each box, so that will go a long way. And then this is your, it's your tea bag paper.
Oh, okay.
So it sort of tends to come on a roll, and it's like, it is like a fibrous paper. It's not like a mesh. It's like a very thick type of rice paper.
I've never seen this sort of paper
No,
before.
it's brilliant. Laura brings some absolutely brilliant surfaces for you to work on.
What do you use that for inside the book?
So you can use this on the cover, you can use it to cover your aperture and decorate on it, because it takes quite a lot of liquid and heat and texture, because obviously, you know, you use it for your tea bags.
Now, not surprisingly, lots of you are coming in for the bundle of 3. You're getting the biggest discount, you're getting the best variety, and all the different sizes of templates, of course, are included in the box, which are reusable again and again and again. So, yeah, a lot of the kit is consumable, and you need to buy more papers, but I'm sure many of you have got papers at home anyway that you want to turn into a journal or a book anyway, but the templates are the key thing. $74.99 gets you all 3, kit 1, kit 2, kit 3, and 20% of the stock has gone. You get all of those MDF embellishments as well, full instructions, and of course you've got online access to all the tutorials through Liz Wheeler's Facebook, and that's Crafty's Facebook
so
pages.
please do follow us, and, you know, ask messages. People are very kind and will answer. So we're always monitoring the pages. So this is just the MDF template.
Yeah.
You can use that as a stencil afterwards. So once you've pushed out,
don't throw it away.
Don't throw it away. You can use it, you know, to draw around again.
Now, before we get to demo, lots of you coming through for the main kits, but we also have an option of buying the Mylar stencils on their own. So if you've got loads of papers at home, you've already got your double-sided tape, you don't need acetate, that sort of thing, but you love the idea of making these fantastic book journals, Kit 1, Kit 2 and Kit 3 are available as just templates. So this is that top quality Mylar, okay? So if you've got your own supplies at home and you're thinking, I know what I want to make the book into, I know what papers I want to use for my journal, this is for all 3 of the different sizes of book journals. There we go. So they are totally reusable. They'll last you, if you look after them, probably a lifetime. But you can make as many book journals as you want in all 3 sizes, and they're only $31.99. That's the key. This is the key to give you no measurement required, really. All you do basically is trace round them, cut them out to the right size, and follow the instructions that are included inside. And you can make them with your own papers at home. $31.99, and there's loads of templates in there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 18, 3 sets of 6. 18 templates for only $31.99, and you can make as many as you wish. But of course, they will come in the main kits as well. If you want to go for all the papers, designer papers as well, then they are going very, very fast.
Okay, so I'm just going to run through. So it's for the set 2, which is the florals and butterflies.
Yep.
Same contents, apart from the size of the journal slightly different. And the shape is different. And I think you get a trifold in that one rather than a tag. So it's just slightly different template. So I'll just run through the papers on this. So obviously, florals and butterflies. So we've got that one. That one, obviously, with florals and butterflies.
Totally different colourway to the first kit.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful papers. You know, and I mean, I do like a full page of florals and pictures when I'm doing them. But with these, because it's so small, you could get away with just a strip on the edge of the paper as well, and leave part of it blank to put photographs and journaling and things. So ideal for both, really, and that's the last one.
On those social posts you were talking about,
yes.
Are there pictures of what people have done?
Absolutely, yes. Right. So all the design team have uploaded some photographs on already of what they've made for today's shows. Right. But as the days go on, more and more people will put on what they've made then. So we do encourage people to upload their projects. And that's the sheet Beautiful. Of the MDF. So we've got the butterfly to match, and we've got some lovely florals there as well.
So this is set 2?
So this is set 2, and again, etched for you, so it helps you with your painting.
Marvellous. And Liz has actually designed all of these because you've asked for them. You've wanted the complete kits.
Yes, you have. You've said, kits, please, Liz. Come on. Yeah. Because a lot, you know, we do have people that, you know, are quite happy to go alone and, you know, design from themselves with their own papers and things. But quite a lot of you still would like some help because you are newbies to, you know, maybe bookmaking, journal making and stuff. So that's why we've done it. We've answered your call.
It's a good idea.
So this is the Christmas one. I think this is, well, I don't know because I like the bird one, but I like the butterfly one. And I like the Christmas one, so I like all of them. So if it was me, I would have to get all 3. Yeah. So this is the Christmas theme one with some beautiful, sort of like, they're a bit of a mixture of colours on this, bit of pinkies, lots of nice holly and floral wreaths and stuff. So you can just cut out little elements as well.
So this is kit 3, yeah?
This is kit 3. This is the very small gift box size. It's sort of like that small square that opens up. Look at how beautiful.
I'd have that on my bedside cabinet, I
think. It's just beautiful, isn't it? But the idea of this size is that you can put a little bit of ribbon through it and you can hang it up on your Christmas tree.
Love it.
So how lovely would that be to give, you know, to your grandma or whatever and make it up?
Just to let you know, the templates are proving popular as well. Nearly 20% of those has gone. This is the item number you need, CK3070.
So that one, again, it has 2 little border strips on that as well and some small individual flowers. Nice Christmas. I like all the little leaves and things as well, all just a little bit different. That's a really lovely paper as well. Gorgeous. So I have sort of designed one of the MDF elements to match that. And that one as well. So these sizes of the little wreaths and that, they will go in the middle of your boxes. Yeah. So the idea is it'll fill that little aperture.
Has it taken you a long time to put these together?
Well, it's a process. It's a constant process that I have with Laura, coming up with new designs and new kits. So we're always talking all the time. We're forever messaging each other. But when people said kits, I just thought something that's nice and easy for people to construct, but just a little bit different, and that's why we've put the MDF with it as well.
And although you've got the kit and you've got the papers, everyone will make their journal in a slightly different way. So
absolutely. And you do not have to do a book with it, a book box. You can create just a book by just missing out the side parts of your box lid.
If you're going for the templates or the stencils on their own, it might be that you've got some fancy graphic 45 paper that you've had for a long time that you find wanting to try and find a really good project.
No? Don't cut graphic. No, you just stroke it.
But if you've got precious papers and pads that you're not sure what to do with and you want to make them into something gorgeous, this is the answer, isn't it?
Yeah. I just always laugh at Sarah John Allen, who we go I do my retreats at her B&B, and I did once. There was a little strip of graphic 45, and I went, I screwed it up and put it in the bin, and she nearly obviously. So this is the MDF set with this. You've got little bauble, holly leaf, you've got that poinsettia, you've got the little star, little berries and things. So all to mix and match.
So that's in kit 3?
That's kit 3, yes. Lovely jubbly.
Let me just show you again all 3 kits, what all 3 kits can make, and that gives you a much better idea of exactly what you're getting in this. So kit 1 is the big square, kit 2 is the rectangle, and kit 3 is the smaller square that you can see there. So the templates and all the papers that you can see here are included. All the blank pages and blank designer papers are included as well. But the templates are the key thing. You can make these in whatever style you wish going forward. And if you've got precious papers at home that you love. $31.99 gets you the templates on their own. And that Christmas one is kit 3.
Yeah.
But if you want all 3 of the kits complete with everything to make these books, even the double-sided adhesive, it's coming up on the screen. It works out to £25 each kit. And you can make numerous books from each one, can't you?
Yeah, and you'll get them well before Christmas, so you can get them made ready for Christmas presents.
OK, now stock update. It's now a quarter of the entire stock gone on this in literally 20-odd minutes. So they're going quickly. They're proving very popular.
Yeah, and once they're gone, they're gone.
They're gone. Can't get any more stock of this.
No.
No. What do you want to do first?
OK, so I'll construct a box for you. So I'm going to use kit 1, which is the bird one.
Yeah.
She says, which is right in front of you. So I thought I'll be prepared, and then I can't find it. OK, so the templates will have a large lid and then a smaller size back to it. So you've got template 1A, which is your front cover, and you can do it with or without the aperture. And then 1B is your back cover. And the common element is the spine down the middle. So once you stick that on top of that, they're attached. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just draw around on my construction card. Let's shift that out of the way.
And this is in the box
so
as well?
This is all in the box, yeah.
If you wanted to make it out of like grey board, could you do that for the back and the front, or would that be too thick?
No, you could do that as well, but you would need to do that in individual pieces, which is fine, and then attach them with your tissue tape where these little joins are, where your score lines are for your hinge. So when you come to have a look on our Facebook pages, I will do a variety of different methods using different mediums. But the easiest thing, because with your grey board, you know, obviously you need a knife and things like that. But this is a really nice craft to do with your kids as well, because just a pair of scissors and a ruler and a pencil.
Yeah. And I mean, we got lovely flowers and birds and butterflies in these books, but you can make a little, kids book.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Cartoon characters
yeah,
in it.
Absolutely. But can you imagine having that little aperture at the front and then having a photograph in the middle of it?
Their picture.
Just absolutely beautiful. And I'll show you one of the samples that Philippa's done. She's actually covered the front up. It's that one in the middle there, Dave, that one.
That one.
That she's made a little door on the front.
Oh,
so when you open that little hinge...
Watch this. I don't know what's in it, but let's...
Oh, it's upside down.
How cool's that?
How lovely is that? So she's actually created a little frame shadow box type thing.
A couple that have just tied the knot.
Yeah, how beautiful is that? So thank you for that, Philippa. It's a really lovely
sample. Lots of pictures of the wedding or the civil partnership inside it, maybe. So, yeah. I mean, this is just an idea of what you can do with it.
OK, I'm just going to show you. On template 1B, there's 2 little notches, one at the top there of the spine and one there. And that means you've just got to cut it a little bit further down. So it is there for a purpose. There's like a little snippety thing there. It lines up with this score line here. Right. It just means that your spine is going to be slightly longer than your back cover because it's got to fold into the front cover. Gotcha. So it's got to be slightly smaller. Okay. So it isn't a cutting error. There is a little notch there and there. And it means when you fold this over... It's going to be slightly smaller, if you can see. Yeah, it just juts over the top. OK, so with a nice, big, thick pair of scissors. Thank you, Gillian, lovely friend.
Or a trimmer.
Or a paper trimmer, yeah, but scissors is so much easier.
I always go wonky with scissors.
Oh, well, nobody's going to see it when you cover it with paper.
I suppose not.
Yeah, we're not bothered about that. Just don't cut your fingers off.
That wouldn't be a good move.
I know, I was watching you last night with that trimmer. I was thinking, oh, Dave, just watch your fingers.
that shows a bit of a blur now, to be fair.
I bet it is. Well, I watched it from my hotel room last night.
Well, I've got a funny feeling, because it was so popular, we might do that again sometime.
Well, it's just comedy. It's like both of them are just... outdoing each other. It was like, get a room, you two. That was just a bit funny. OK, so all I'm doing is just cutting around the outline of it first. And don't forget your little side pieces. So obviously this box, because it folds open, it doesn't have 4 sides to it. It has 3 sides to the box and then a spine, and then the back cover has 3 sides that do not stick together because they'll sit flat when you open it.
Okay.
So, you know, don't think there's any flaps or anything missing from it because there isn't. Okay, so just going to fold up where my score lines are.
Do you remember your first ever book that you made?
I remember one of my first stitched books. Yeah, I did like a Coptic stitch book, and it took me about 5 attempts because my cotton kept getting stuck and things because I stitched down the sides
of it. What did you put in it, the first book?
Oh, I don't put anything in it.
Okay.
You just look at it and think, I've made that, I've made that. Yeah, there's lots of books that I've just sort of maybe written in the front of it and that's it and left it. And I've got, Steve's the same, my husband, he has so many notebooks and things. Because we're writers, I like to analogically write, you know, just writing right rather than type.
So he doesn't have a go at you about having so many books. He's got
he's got plumbing thousands
Marriage
of the
made
things.
in heaven, then.
Oh, yeah. There is a shop in near where we live in Lancaster that's called Analog or something like that, and it just sells like paper books and pens and things. That's my idea of heaven. I always wanted a stationery shop when I was a kid anyway. I used to play library and stationery shop.
I'm actually thinking about it. My other half is kind of notebook mad.
Yeah.
Lists for everything.
Absolutely. I could do lists.
I don't like the digital calendars. I've got a Filofax thing, which I like because it's physical.
Yeah. Well, when I lost my paper diary, I'd lost it for a good while. I was just... Well, people on Facebook will know because I was like...
And people say to me, why don't you put it on your phone? Put all your schedule on your phone and stuff. No,
but then if you lose your phone, you've had it.
Well, yeah.
That's what I think. So now...
If I lose my Filofax, I've had it. But
obviously, use a ruler if you've a little less sort of shaky hands than me. But I've had my coffee now and I'm okay. It's early enough for me to be able to do this.
What are you like before your coffee then?
Oh, not good to talk to. It's sort of like Steve gets a off me when I come downstairs. I'm not a morning person. Okay, so this is your basic frame for the front cover. And it's up to you if you decorate it before or after. So all you would do is just tuck those little tabs in, and then let's get our beautiful... Oh, that I don't think that's mine. I think I've stolen that out of the box. I will check it later, Laura. I won't pinch it, I promise.
30% of the bigger bundle with all 3 kits gone.
Lovely.
And there's 2 shows today.
So tear it.
Right.
It's tearable.
Good.
Yep, it's tearable. So just pop it down, tear it off. Pop it down, tear it off. So you've got 3 tabs there.
The less we use blades, the better.
Yes.
No scissors needed for that.
And then I've got my fingernails going today. That's good. It's hit and miss sometimes whether I've got them or not. Oh, no, don't do that bit. There we go. That goes there. I don't actually need that there. That goes there. I'll just pop that off because I didn't need it.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
That's the spine, isn't it?
So that's the spine. Yeah. Yep. So I've got my front bit there. So that's my front of my box.
Okay.
And then it's as simple as adding a couple of strips of your tissue tape along the spine.
And it doesn't have to be red line, it's tissue tape?
No, this is a really nice strong tape. Yeah, so please don't shout at me. It's strong.
Right, yep.
It's very, very sticky. So if you get it stuck to yourself, don't blame me. And just sort of hover over the top like that. Stick that down. And then the idea is then that will fold into your main box like that.
And even if you just want to make a box like that without anything in it as such, then you can leave it like that.
Yeah, you can, and just, you know, put a little hole in to tie a little bit of ribbon round it.
Yep.
But the idea is it's a little bit sort of narrower and smaller at the back because obviously you're going to stuff it with lots of pages. So then it just opens up like that. And then just a little top tip with some of your little scraps, what you can do is just cut some little rectangles, only little small ones that are the same height as your corner. And what you can do is just with a little bit of tape...
Oh.
Soz, Dave, drop that on the floor. Soz.
My back's a bit better, so that's all right.
Yeah, well, you were up and down last night, weren't you?
I know.
Crawling on the floor and all sorts. So a little bit of tape on the back of a little piece of folded hinge. You could always put that in the corner if you wanted to, just to give it a little bit more rigidity if you wanted to, but you don't need to. Okay, so that is your basic construction. Now, obviously, if you just wanted to make a book cover without it being a box, just cut these little side pieces off, and then you've got a beautiful square journal.
Cool. So it's adaptable.
So it's adaptable, so you can make at least 2 different things out of it straight away. And then for your pages, I'll just show you very quickly. You've got 2 main pages, and then you've got a little flap page as well. The idea of that is to do like a little waterfall feature on the back.
Right.
But
So
you
have
could
multiple layers.
Yeah, but you could even add it to the spine as well. So just for the pages, we've got a large page and one that's got a pocket feature on it. So let me just draw around this, and you can add as many pages as you can fit on your spine and that fit in your book. So it is endless.
I wonder how many of you at home have got designer papers that you've had for ages because you love them, you love the design of them, but you're not quite sure what to do with them. Put them in a journal like this, and you've made something beautiful.
Absolutely,
really
absolutely. And they're not difficult to construct.
No.
None of our Journal It templates are difficult to construct. So we do have also on the show the Journal It Juniors, sets 1, 2 and 3, which are like an accessory set of templates which you can mix and match to go with these as well. So there's like extra little pockets, tags, tickets, banners, all sorts of different things. So that book there, Shelley's used one of the Journal It templates, the Juniors, to create that shape book.
Oh, wow.
But she's used the papers and some of the stamps that we've also got on the show.
It's almost like an accordion.
It's beautiful, yeah. So that's from the Journal It Juniors set, but she's used some of the Christmas papers with that one, or the bird papers with that one.
Well, we'll give you the junior templates after we've done the demo, if that's all right.
Okay, so we've got 2 little lines here. These are both your hinges for your page. Okay, so we're going to fold them towards ourselves first. And we've got a little one there, so do give it a score first. And then the tape itself, or the glue that you put on, only goes on this section here, this furthest to the left section. So there's 2 little lines, but you're only putting the glue on this very edge here.
Right.
Yeah, so I'll turn it round. Now, if you find your tissue tape is too wide, just fold it back on itself. And I don't want to teach you to suck eggs and that, but this is the easiest way so I don't get my double-sided tape all over my place. Hold it in my hand like that.
Yep.
Pull it sideways so I've got the length I need and tear it off.
Easy. Easy
peasy. And then just apply it just down that side right to the edge. Like that, yeah?
Yep.
Don't do that. That's the bit that's going to give it its little bit of a flip-flap. So it's just raised off the spine a little bit. And it just means that you can get access to your page a bit easier as well.
And then just fold it back
on
itself.
So anything that's just sticking over, just fold it back on itself. You don't need to use your scissors to cut it. Okay, and then this piece lines up with this spine edge here. Don't go over the spine or it'll stop that manoeuvrability. Yep. So it just gets lined up just to the right-hand side of where that join is. And then that's your first page. So I'll just fold that back on itself.
Repeat.
And just repeat and repeat. So we've got another page that can stick directly over the top of that. This section here is your pocket, and it's up to you whether you put a pocket on this side of the page or that side. So all you do with that, fold those edges.
The big bundle, by the way, kit 1, 2 and 3, half the stock has now gone at $74.99. When it sells out, which I think it probably will do today, it won't be coming back. So what we've got is what we've got, basically. And it's on three-way split pay, so you can actually pay for each kit as you go monthly, interest-free.
Yes, yes. Great for Christmas presents and great for making Christmas presents. And then you just fold that over like that. So take your tape off your tabs. Tape off your tabs. If you've got a pokey tool, that also helps to get your tape off. And then just stick that down. So we've got a nice little pocket page there. Yep. And then let's get our other size page, which is this big Dobby D here. Dobby is a technical word, Dobby D. So you do get plenty of card and paper in which to create your pages. So I'm actually using the cardstock, not the cartridge paper, but you can use whatever.
Now, I think some of the most interesting things about these journals are the different elements. When you turn a page, there's a little pocket, there's a little wallet, there's a little flap, and it just makes it more interesting, makes it more animated.
But they're like those little post office books you remember those little post box books that you used to get? Yeah.
But if you like that idea, then the junior templates that we were talking about would be a good option to go for. I've got set number 1 to start off with, but can you see just how many different elements of the Mylar you've got in there? There's 17 stencils in there and templates to create all these different aspects inside your book. So you've got the templates for the tag, templates for the little envelopes, little wallets. It just, it's up to you how many you put in a book and where you put them and everything else and what papers you use. But these are proving very, very popular if you want these. And they can go into these books. They can go into any books.
Any of your other journal templates that we've had on the shows before,
It's only $24.99 for 17 of them. We're getting lots of messages from you as well, but you will get a tutorial and instructions on the back, how to actually use them, how to make the window pocket, how to make the large envelope and journaling card section. But all the elements you need, all labelled and numbered in there.
Yeah. And usually on a Friday afternoon on my, the Facebook group is called Journal It Template Club with Liz Wheeler.
Right.
Usually on a Friday afternoon, I do a live every Friday afternoon using my templates in some shape or form. So the next few ones will be all of the new sets.
Perfect. Yeah. Well, there's 17 templates in there. Amazing value at $24.99. So that is MS3046. There are 2 others, which I'll give you a bit later on.
And again, it's that 350 micron Mylar, which is lovely. I have to laugh because I have to ask Laura every time. I have like a glitch on remembering, but it's 350, and I knew it was 350, but I said, Laura, I'm daft. I've asked you a bazillion times. It is 350, isn't it? She went, yes, it's 350. Yes. So, again, because that's the same width as that, you can literally just glue it straight over the top. And because you've got that extra waffy little spine piece there, I've not put that on very straight, have I? Yeah, you haven't really got much manoeuvrability with that once it's stuck down because it's nice and strong. But because you've got that extra spine bit there, I don't know if you can see it, it just means you have got space for those pages to move. If you were putting it directly on, it would be very tight, but you've got that room for those to flip backwards and forwards. So again, you can even put another one on top of that. And I've literally only used about a 1/4 of an inch of space on that spine. So you can imagine how many pages you can fit in that book. Perfect. You can just keep going on and on and on.
So that book, if you like the look of it, was book number 1, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yep. So that's kit number 1. Kit number 2 is more rectangular. So kit 1 basically has got everything in it to make this. That's the size. And up to you how many pages you put inside it. Kit 2 is to make this rectangle. And again, the pages are different. And then the last one is kit 3, which is the smaller one, and that's got the Christmas themed pages as well. Now the bundle, to give you all 3, half the stock of that has now gone at £74.99 on 3-way split pay. It's like you're paying for each kit each month, but you're going to get all 3 in the post at the same time. So you'll get all 3 boxes like this. You've even got the double-sided tape inside there as well. The Mylar stencils, which you can use again and again and again to make books out of any other papers that you may have got at home. And everything in there, the pattern papers, the handcrafted papers, and also the tea bag paper, which I'd never seen before.
Yeah, well, I can use use that in a second. I'll show you how to use it.
These are exclusive to us at HobbyMaker
Yes,
as well, and
yes,
when they've
yes,
gone, they've
those
gone.
kits, yes.
And this has been done by Liz because so many of you actually asked for the complete kit. So there you go, the complete kits. Now, the other two junior template kits we've got, so I showed you set 1. This is set 2, so this is going to give you a similar but different interesting aspect in your books because you've got the templates to do a little pocket that you can see there. Again, a bigger envelope. You've got the kind of saloon door style, which is lovely. They tuck in pockets on the corners.
Yep.
So all of these, how many templates do you get in this one, Laura? It's £20.99 and it's 15. You get 15 templates, all labelled and numbered, full instruction sheet with it as well. But if you just love pockets and flaps and little envelopes and things that are interesting, things that people have to open or look into or tuck out of or whatever.
Your interactive elements, you can't go wrong with those,
That's a better way of describing it.
Interactive elements, yeah.
£20.99 then for 15 of the templates. 30% of the stock of this is gone now, G03024. And then we've got one last final one. This is more of a kind of a waterfall style.
Yes. So quite a few people had asked for a waterfall template, so that is that one.
What is a waterfall template? Basically, it's layer upon layer upon layer, and you attach a little tassel or something like that to the bottom of it, pull it, and they actually kind of flap up. So it's like a waterfall. So you've got the templates in there to make all of these sorts of pockets, and if you want that one, that's number 3. And that is set, that's £20.99 as well, set number 3, the Journalit Juniors.
And loads of those will mix and match with these templates as well, so you can put so many different elements inside your books to make it personal to you.
Every page can be different.
Yeah, and just behind us there, that bunting, just behind myself and Dave, there, Shelley's made that out of some of the templates as well, the little tag templates. But she's used some of the MDF as well, aren't they good?
Like that.
So you can do your little Christmas decor as well.
And once you've got them and look after them, you've got them for life. £20.99. Those prices are great, actually, for the Mylar, especially the quality of the Mylar you've got.
Yeah.
And how many you get.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Grab those. I know some of you are going for all 3 of them. 1 P&P per day. Haven't mentioned that yet today. £4.95 is your P&P, no matter how many things you buy, between midnight last night and midnight tonight.
OK, so what I've got is that...
Before we go on to the next part of the demo, can we quickly run through some of the stamps?
Yeah, sure.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Mainly because all of these stamps are brand new, low prices, because it's Black Friday. First things first, we've got the Planet stamp set. Now, this is, if you make your planners and you kind of organise your life, you've got the days of the week, you've got months of the year, you've got all the things that you need to remember: sleep, tablets, exercise, memo, water, cleaning, steps, to do, self-care, time out, me. So all these fantastic words that you can really kind of make a very interesting and really practical journal with, or organiser. These are great for just $15.99. Also, if you plan to make your own diaries, that sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
It's always been $15.99, always been popular, but today, as it's Black Friday, the weekend of Black Friday, $12.99, taking £3 off. So that's going towards your P&P for the whole day, isn't it? So, yeah, we're at that time of the year that we're thinking about getting new calendars, new organisers.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
Definitely.
Absolutely perfect.
And that's all my handwriting as well. Everything's hand-drawn, yes.
You've got good handwriting.
Thanks.
Yeah. YD3043, just £12.99 for all of those. You get a lot of stamps there for that price, which is really good. So these are all new low prices.
They're not in any order, sorry.
OK, it's all right. Then we've got the Star Moon stamp set. So these are all hand-drawn by you as well,
Yes, they are, yeah. These came out with our fantasy template set a couple of months ago. The fairy doors and things.
You remember this set? Yep, we did them. They were popular. $15.99. Today, they're going down. CP3043. So you've got the cute little snail, the fox as well. So it's a little bit like Red Riding Hood, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one's called Star Moon stamp set.
Because you've got stars and moon in it as well.
Absolutely. Oh, this is the price. OK, this is the price, £15.99 for that one. CP3043. Then we've got the Enchanted Garden. Enchanted Garden. Again, you've got the character. $15.99 for this one. You've got the toadstool. You've got all cute little characters. I love the little bumblebee there as well. Really sweet. And I love the art. How you colour them in is entirely up to you. That's Enchanted Garden. Then we've got Fairy Cove. I remember, the wizard on the snail. I remember him.
Yeah.
Wizard on the snail. He's iconic. He's brilliant.
He's having a little journey with himself there.
Absolutely.
His little eyes shut. He's in the zone.
He's in the zone, absolutely. This again, £15.99, WZ3034 for the wizard on the snail and a few other elements in there as well. Then this one, I like this a lot. This is actually, what's this one called? It's been covered up.
Oh, that'll be the Journal It one.
Journal It one.
Yeah.
We've got a sticker over the top of it, so I couldn't read it. So this is going to give you the lines and that sort of thing in a kind of shabby chic way for your organising and that sort of thing. So Daily Gratitude, Brain Dump is another stamp on that. I like that. Habit Tracker, Daily Challenge, Mindfulness, Mind Map. So it's like you've sketched it yourself, but you can repeat on all the pages in a little notebook or journal or diary or whatever. So that's £12.99 down from £15.99, so £3 off that one for the first time, which is fab. Then we've got a few more. Sketchy Flowers and Words. You've got Junk, Vintage, Voyage, Big, Travel, Notebook Memories, Planner. We'll get to another demo very quickly, but there's those beautiful flowers, all hand-sketched.
That's nice to build up a little bouquet or a little wreath or something, because the idea for those is you can lay your colour down first, really splatter it, and then put the stamps over the top.
Love it.
So you get some really nice sketchy flowers.
Nice. £12.99, £3 off for that one today. First time we've had it at that price. Two more, I think. Three more. Hinge and Bracket. Oh, that takes me back. Used to love those.
I know.
Used to love those. Hinge and Bracket. Wow. So there we go. Aren't they cool? Again, they'd be good on your journals. You can use them on the covers if you want to.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have
nice
to have hinges,
like,
but you
little doors and that, so you can have them on the front.
Beautiful. Two more. There's the door. This is your stamp set magical doors. Excuse me. Magical doors is this one. And you also got magical windows too. And you've got your pebbles and your brickwork there too. That could be a fairy door. It could be where the wizard lives.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or the snails, wherever.
£15.99, TD3036. I think the wizard and the snail would fit through that door. And then lastly, we've got the Daisy Daisy. Oh, that advert used to drive me insane.
I don't remember.
Daisy.
Oh, gosh, yeah. That'll be on soon because it's Christmas.
Nice perfume, but just the advert used to drive me.
Yeah, no, it'll be on again soon, so, yeah.
UI3010 is the item number. UI3010, £12.99 for those. And a nice kind of outline that you can colour into. So some of those are brand new low prices, all available for you on the website if you've missed them, or on the app if you've missed them. All right, back to you, Liz.
Okay, right. So just to show you how to put the acetate on, what I've done, I've just put a little line of tape around my aperture there. And then I've got the spare stencil that came out of it, the little square, and then just use that as a guide as to where to place it on your acetate, and leave yourself about, I don't know, about a centimetre, something like that, 1.5 centimetres border all the way around, and then you can just cut it out. And I would definitely use this tissue tape to, I can't see it, to stick it down with rather than wet glue, like a tacky glue. It will hold really quickly with your tissue tape. So I've got a little border all the way around. I've drawn around it in pencil, so I can see it, but obviously it's an acetate, so it's see-through. Yeah, and you do get a sheet of that in each of the kits. Oh, you get 3. I think you get 3 sheets of the acetate. Brilliant. Yeah.
So you can make multiple books.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, it's not just a one horse pony or one trick pony or one dog trick thing, whatever they call it. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You can make multiple books. Yes, you can. Thank you, Dave. Very professional. Pleasure. It's like you go the telly live all the time. And that just sticks on. So you've got your acetate cover. Yeah, you've got your window. And then what I'm going to do is get my MDF. Oh, I'm making such a mess. Sorry who's coming on after me here, because it's carnage, sorry. And I'm going to get my little bird there, my big bird. There he is. So what I'm going to do is just cover him first with some white gesso from That's Crafty. It should be on the web, just to give it a little bit of a coating. Mm-hmm. And it'll dry quite quickly. I'm going to use my heat gun. And it's only a thin layer that I'm putting on, so you will still see those little etched areas once it dries, to give you a guide of where to paint. So really quickly, and I've got some lovely Creative Muse satin paints. Don't laugh at me, I've got the wire stuck round my foot.
We had a heck of a job getting that heat tool to work.
You're not kidding. You just laughed at me all morning, you. I'll remember,
You
don't
make me
you?
laugh.
I remember, don't you worry. I'll never forget a face.
You see I've got my pom-pom on my bag.
Thank you.
That you gave me last
Your
time.
jellyfish.
Your jellyfish, yeah.
I say I'm not going to be back now before Christmas, so I was going to give you a nice present. I have to send it you. Okay, so I've got my white gesso, and then what I've got is some nice satin and pearl paints. So I do like the blues. This is satin acrylic paint, and it's like a turquoisey, this one. I always paint the colours on the lid so you know what colour it is. Good idea.
Now, the pearl paints with the black lids,
They're in
we've
some
got that as a
bundles,
big bundle.
Yeah.
Now, this is, how many did you get? You get...
Well, you get 12, 3, 6, 9, 12 satin is one, and then you get 6 pearl is another. I'm not sure if they're in 2 different kits.
And we've also got a bundle of them both together, haven't we, as well, I think? Yeah, we don't have them separately. They are together.
Yep, so you'll get...
So you get 18 in total. 18 in total, not 77.94. To date, just 69.99.
And they're a beautiful...
Oh, 66.99. Even better. It shouldn't have been that low.
Beautiful.
66.99. It should be 69.99. Take advantage of it. We've gone down to 66.99 on 2 split pays, which is 33... Laura pushed the wrong button. Oh, it's to your advantage. 33.49. So it's lower than it should be. Grab that. And yeah, first split pay, 33.49 plus your P&P. You can see on those boards there the sort of paint. What would you use them for other than MDF? All sorts of surfaces?
Oh, anything. Yeah, anything. It'll go on your tea bag paper as well, which I'll show you very quickly in a minute, because I know time is pushing on today.
It is.
I don't know why.
When's your second show?
5 o'clock, so I can have a little kip in between. And then I'm going to go in with this darker blue. But the surface is just a beautiful finish on this, obviously, because it is a satin finish.
Are they acrylic paints?
They're an acrylic paint. Nice. Yeah, nice. But just really lovely colours as well. And they go so well with the papers. I'm just going to have a little blue eye. And then I'll do him his little beak.
I think I might need your paints, actually, to paint my figures. You know I do this.
Yeah, I know. Well, get them ordered.
I've got the figures. They arrived. They're about 3 millimetres tall.
Oh, well, get you some paints then.
The detail is phenomenal, but how I'm going to paint them, goodness only knows.
There we go. So I've got a little bird, and you know, if you've got like a little fine liner or a permanent pen, you can add some little feathery details to him. But then the idea is, obviously, I'll decorate the front of this. I'm not just going to leave it wet.
Now, quite a few of you coming in for the paints. Yeah, why not?
They're a nice little set.
It's £3 less than it should be, so take advantage of that if you
know. And obviously, you can stick that where you want him to be stuck. Yeah. But then, just really quickly, what I'm going to show you is this tea bag paper.
Tea bag paper.
So you can.
Oh, you can tear it.
Oh yeah. It's not like them. We sometimes have the Tyvek on, which we use for hinges on the books, which you can't really tear. But this is it's terrible. It's terrible, Muriel. And I'm going to use this Daisy stamp because it's sort of a floral themed book.
And all of these stamps have been designed by Liz, or most of them.
All of them.
All of them have.
All of them. Come on.
Not most, but all.
All of them. They're my drawings, my writing. So, very quickly...
And you can make and sell if you want to, not a problem.
I got a new ink pad last time. Do you remember it had run out? I was mortified. Mortified. So, dib-dab-dob. So we've got a really lovely image, and then let's get some of this.
So you've used a permanent ink, yeah?
Permanent ink, which is the VersaFine Clair in black, and then I've got some of the pearl paints. Same brush. Then let's just get those.
And this paper's got a really unusual texture to it. It's actually the paper that they make tea bags from. So I don't think I've seen as
no, and it takes so much abuse, really. Obviously in a nice way.
Like me last night.
Oh, Dave, you know, you can't keep playing the victim. Come on. Be brave. Be strong. Come on. You're better than them. Come on. So I'm being a bit messy because I've got the most biggest brush to do this, but I am going to cut it out in a second. So all I'm doing is layering it up with a little bit of that red. It will take water, so I like to sort of bleed out a lot of that. So I've just gone over it with a bit of water.
Does it seep through to the back? Yes.
Yeah, it seeps through.
So put some copier paper underneath.
Yeah. And then a little bit of green. Bit of green for my leaves. And because I like to water down my acrylic paints, they go a bit further as well. Mm-hmm. So they can sort of act as a little bit of a watercolour paint. There we go. Give it a really quick blast with the heat gun. I've got to do it with my leg up because it's wrapped round my foot. It's not funny.
It's a bit of an assault course coming here.
Honestly, it is with me with all my sticks and things. That's dry. I always tap it to unwrap it, and then just cut it out really quickly. But what you can do is give it a right old creasy crease, so that it gives you a little bit more texture. And I'm just going to cut right into some of those petals as well, just so I can get a little bit more movement almost from this. Come on. Be quick.
And you're going to get the tea bag paper in each kit.
In each kit,
yeah.
Yes. Exclusive to HobbyMaker.
And a long roll of it too. It's a long piece.
Yes, three A4 sheets, but it'll be on one long roll.
Now the bundle of the 3 kits, which is on the screen now, that's the best deal because you get that low price. You get a further, £10 off the price. We're now getting quite limited stock if you want the 3 kits. Once these have gone, they've gone. So if they've gone before the latest show, we can't get any more stock. It's a limited offer just for us at HobbyMaker, and Liz has put together those 3 designs. And if you've just switched on, you get enough to make this book box, quite a few times in there as well. And of course the templates you can use it and reuse again and again and again. So you can do the smaller square, the larger square and the rectangular book journal for $74.99 and on 3 split pays as well. Yeah. If you want the templates on their own to make those books, because you've got paper yourself at home, $37.97, special deal for Black Friday weekend, $31.99. That gives you the templates for all 3 styles. And there they are, okay? So you can make your own ad infinitum with your own papers.
So that's your little flower. Let it dry properly, but you can even stitch into it as well. You can put it through your sewing machine or hand stitch with it as well. So you can make little pouches and things to go in your books.
So you're back at 5 with Hayley.
Back at 5 with Hayley,
I'm not going to see you now until after Christmas. Is that right?
That's right. I'll say goodbye after, yeah. Okay, right. All right, darling.
This will be back at 5 o'clock, though. Coming up next, though, we've got another Black Friday show with Pete Hughes himself in the building. We're looking back at 2024 and some brand new bundles at Black Friday prices. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Afternoon all, hello, just after 2 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Is it deck weekend? Is it putting up the old festive decorations? Laura, our producer today, she's putting hers up on Mondays. Have you got yours up, Pete?
Tomorrow.
Monday. Tomorrow, Monday. Okay. Well, I tell you what, if you are doing it, send some pictures in. Show us what your tree looks like or something like that maybe. Okay, now this show, very exciting because we're looking back at 2024, which has been an amazing year for us. It's been an amazing year for Sizzix with award-winning products as well. Now, the first thing I'm going to show you hasn't been in stock for 2 months. Such was the demand. It sold out really, really quickly. And today's the first day we've got it back. Now, bearing in mind, we're still very much in Black Friday mode. All of these prices are going to be amazing. We've got amazing deals on stamps and dies. But back for the first time in about 8 weeks, the award-winning stamp and spin tool. Pete, this is a brilliant piece of kit.
You really like this, don't
you?
I do. I mean, you genuinely, yeah.
I do. I love it.
It is.
It's the build quality of it, because it's so incredibly well manufactured. Every time you turn it to do a rotary stamp design, it's such a definite click. It clicks into position, so everything's accurate.
Yeah. The accuracy is paramount. Obviously, we built that as a feature into it. You know, that's so important. But the simplicity is what makes this a great piece of kit. We looked at stamps. We looked at tools that, you know, rotate stamps, but they were too fiddly, too fussy. We wanted to simplify that. We can, because we've got our wonderful stamp and stencil tool. That's an upsell for that. That fits on it. It's perfect.
Well, we have got the stamp and stencil tool, the fantastic stamping press and platform here for you. Now, this is back today as well. I don't know how many we've sold of this, but it's running into thousands, hundreds if not thousands. And it relies on a sticky sheet, which you get one of with it. It's in the bag. Do you know what I'm really impressed with? It has its own dust cover.
It does.
A bit like a posh handbag or a posh pair of shoes.
I know. Yeah.
So that goes on there, but I just want to show you how the stamp and spin works. Because if I take the lid off of that, the stamp and spin slots into here. So when you've got the main stamping platform, there are all these other fantastic adapters that you can get for it. If you want to make lovely rotary designs, if you look at these pictures here in the picture frames, this is what the stamp and spin will do for you. You take a stamp and then you rotate it and you make a wreath out of it. So look at these. You can overlap them, you can space them so accurately, you can do very tiny wreaths, you can do much larger wreaths, but this is what's going to give you that perfect circular pattern. Should we have a quick look at it in action?
Let's have a quick look at it in action. Let's
right.
do that, Dave. Let's do that. But before I talk about the stamp and spin, obviously, if you have the stamp and stencil tool, I hope you do, or our other tool, which is very similar to this, which is with the Sizzix Studio range, then this is what you will get out of the box. So this is your stamp platform, and bear in mind it's A4. There are no size on this. We don't have to mess around with magnets. It means that you can use 12 by 12s on much bigger pieces of artwork. This is our sticky grid sheet, which Dave talked about. This is what puts your project in place and holds it there so it doesn't move about. But it's a low-tax sheet, and we do sell we sell sets of 5 of these as well, but this lasts a long time. This part is for your stencils. If you have layering stencils, we have registration pegs here. You can lay your stencil down and you get complete accuracy with that. So it's stamping and stenciling. But, and I will show you some examples of that a bit later on. This is our stamp and spin. And that's it. It just goes on the hinge there. It doesn't wobble about. It's perfectly in place. So you're guaranteed accuracy every single time. Now, if I was to put a project down there, you could put a card front, you can put a piece of A4, you can just, and I've cut a square of card here. So there's your project in place. Now, because it's on that adhesive mat, it's not going anywhere. Then I'll pop my stamp and spin down. Now, this stamp and spin, you can see mine's covered in ink and everything. I need to clean it. I should have brought a clean one, Dave, shouldn't I, for the telly. But this is kind of what you're working with.
Right.
So there are these guidelines on there. I printed this off because it's a bit clearer. You get these guidelines. So if you want a circle this big, or this big indeed, then you know by where you place your stamp. So it gives you an idea of how big it's going to be.
Does it matter how big the stamp is?
No, it really doesn't, because I mean, if you've got a really big stamp that fills one quarter of that, you do a double spin.
Right. Okay.
Okay. If you've got something that's really big and fills half of that, you just spin it 4 times to get the half. But it's great. Play about with it.
Yeah.
Find out. Let it give up its mysteries. But we talked about the circles. We talked about those lovely wreaths, and they are fantastic. But there is a little trick we can do with this. You can create patterns. We stamp really accurate patterns. I'm going to show you that as well. But we're concerned ourselves with the circle for now. And I'm going to take some of these. Now, this is from Lisa Jones's wonderful collection of botanicals and butterflies and fruit and so on and so forth. They are on the show, and we'll be seeing it a little later.
We've got those in a few minutes, actually. So if you like these stamps, they're on offer.
Now, you see, I've got this. If I put the stamp there, that's what it's going to follow. It's going to follow that small circle. If I put it there, you'll notice it doesn't quite fill that quadrant, but that's fine because we're going to add something to that. So let's take a look. Let's put this stamp in place on our stamp and spin. The cling stamps, obviously, so that is now in position. Now, all I need to do as I'm going around, and I'll hold it, I'll do it like this so you guys can see at home. When I open this up, okay, I'm going to apply my ink. Now, you can take this off. You don't have to do it like that. You can do whatever you want because you're going to get accuracy because it's always in the same place. So, because it's a stamp platform as well, you get really even pressure with your stamping. Perfect. So there's my first one. Now, as you said, stamp and spin.
And click.
So, and click, absolutely. It should be a stamp and spin and click,
Should be, yeah.
There you go. Dave, I don't know if you've got a spare moment, but you could come and work for our marketing team because stamp and spin and click, I think would have described this product perfectly. Now, I'm building this wreath. Now, let's go to the next one. Now, obviously, I've got gaps in between this, so let's fill these gaps. Let's have a bit of fun. Normally, I do these things one at a time, but you know what? Today, we're going to do something slightly different. So, again, I'm going to ink up that one. And when I do, I pick up this butterfly. And because it's working on the stamp and spin every single time, it's going to be in the right position. And brilliant. You can just add these as you go along.
Look.
So there we are. And again, we turn, we ink, very, very quick. Do you know, it was a pleasure for me demonstrating this at our trade show in Frankfurt last year, where we won the main award, because it's one of those things you don't need to explain it, and there's no language barrier.
No.
About 10 seconds in, people go, right, yep, got it.
As soon as you see it demoed, it all makes sense, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Until you see it being used, it's just a circular platform, and you think, well, what does it do? Now, you can see why this won the award in Frankfurt, then, for Best New Tool. Obviously, it needs the main stamping platform because it fits into the top. And we've got that in the show as well, so you've got a chance to get both of them together, and then you'll have a stamping platform, a fantastic stenciling platform, and also then the stamp and spin means you can then create wonderful circular or half-circular designs. Everything's evenly spaced. I mean, this is an absolute work of art you're looking at there in different colourways. Isn't that beautiful? Like a rainbow butterfly wreath. Love it. Yep. So many of you checking out now.
And you can ink. So this one has completed its journey. But now you've noticed, while you were talking, Dave, I actually added the daisy in as well.
Oh, yeah.
So we got the daisy, we got the butterfly, that's going all the way around. We're going to complete that pattern. And in a minute, I'll show you some wonderful examples of how you can use this and what you can get out of it as well, because this is really just scratching the surface. Butterfly has now completed its journey, so I'll just continue with that lovely...
I said at the beginning of the show, this is a best of 2024, and this tool is, to my mind, one of the best inventions of last year, or this year. Absolutely incredible piece of equipment. It really is. And if nothing else, if you haven't got the stamping platform itself, that should be reason enough for you to go for that as well. It's only $29.99 for the stamp and spin and click. SG1S47 is the item number. Nearly 20% of that reordered stock has gone. We've not had it for 2 months. And I know so many people have been contacting our call centre saying, when's it going to be back in? Leaving messages on Facebook saying, when's it coming back in? It's here now. And if you're lucky enough to own the stamping platform, maybe you've had that for a few months and you love it to bits, this is another tool that will work with it, and there are more coming out in the future as well. So it's well worth going for the main platform if you haven't got it, and adding the stamp and spin into your order as well at the same time. And it's so much fun because you get guaranteed good results. Look at it go.
Yeah, well, now, and what I'm doing now, I'm just showing folks a smaller wreath. So you can build these, you can put one within the other. Do you know what? You can come in from the outside and build this right to the centre. So creating a kind of a circular pattern vibe there. So that's just one of the smaller wreaths. Again, you know, I can take a daisy, I can take a small butterfly, I can fill in the gaps there. Let's take that daisy.
And what really impresses me, Pete, is the build quality of the platform, the build quality of the stamp and spin. There's no flexibility in it.
None
so
whatsoever.
that means you get absolute accuracy every single time.
But do you know what's funny? It's funny that, isn't it? It's you think it would be easy to do, but it's not. And I know our engineers, they work trying different materials, different this, different that, different the other, to get it absolutely perfect. It went through so many different revisions. And that's why it's so good, because obviously we build our reputation on quality products, and we wouldn't want to drop the ball. And this is another great product, and that's why it's an award-winning product. But there you go. There's two little wreaths. Let's take a look. Let's take a look while we're here, actually. This is something I did for Save the Dates. Of course, you can just pop the same piece of card in and do this wreath over and over again if you want to make multiples. That's the same kind of thing. We've cut a hole in the middle, but this one, we've used embossing powders on it. So
love it.
How about doing a bit of fussy cutting? So that's created my wreath and just cut around it with a craft knife. Again, same thing, different vibe.
Nearly 30% gone now. Everyone check your baskets out, please. It's going very fast now.
There's the fruit. So you notice with the fruit, I've overlaid them. So you can stamp, you can create a mask, and you can stamp over the stamps. That I love that. And that's an example of doing a wreath within a wreath. So all these lovely stamps, and obviously the sentiments are part of the stamp set, which we're going to look at. But those are circles. Now, there's one other thing, Dave. I want to just talk, if I may, about patterns, building a pattern.
Can I just give you quickly the details for the main stamping platform if you want to get that? And by the way, the presentation is superb. If it's going to be a gift for someone, presentation is important. It comes beautifully boxed. It comes in its own dust cover as well. And it's also got, in the dust cover, the other adapter. So you get one sticky sheet, which should last you weeks and weeks and weeks. It's even got its own dust cover for the little adapter. This is your stencil adapter, which basically fits over the top of... You take off the platform lid, and then that allows you then to position your stencil wherever you want to. You can position it left and right, higher or lower. And again, that's for layering stencils. Really, really, really important to have that. So that comes with it too. One sticky sheet comes with it too, and there are spare ones on our website. But this is just a brilliant, brilliant product to which the Stamp and Spin fits, okay? So we've got this in stock today. £50.99 should be the price. It is not the price. We're going to do an amazing Black Friday deal on this. That's how it comes. This is the price today if you want the stamping platform. $39.99 for this. It's an A4, like you said, Pete. Yeah. A4 in size. But again, the build quality, all the materials that's used to make it, the foam back to it as well, is top quality. It's one of the best stamping platforms on the market as far as I'm concerned. And the fact you've got other adapters that you can put onto it and use it for different things.
Yes, indeed. But, you know, stencils, you know, if you love your layering stencils and so on and so forth, we are coming out with some technology next year which is going to be an absolute game changer. Really cool. And they will only work on with that adapter. Yeah. So it's good to get in at the ground now because there's going to be a heck of a lot more coming on to work with it. Tool.
Absolutely. Now, I know a lot of you have already got one of these, but if you're one of the very few people probably that hasn't got one yet, we're very busy for it right now. This will be delivered in time for Christmas, guaranteed. So, you know, if you order it today, $39.99, it'll be on its way. And whoever you gift it to, if it's not for yourself, will thank you for it because it really doesn't let the side down. It's just a superb piece of equipment onto which, of course, your Stamp and Spin will fit. So you've got the stencil adapter, you've got the stamping platform, and then you've got the Stamp and Spin. The Stamp and Spin is back today for $29.99. So if you want it together with the platform, please do feel free. Just one P&P of $4.95. 10% of the stamping platform has gone. And the Stamp and Spin, that's going very quickly as well. Can I quickly just give you the details of the stamps that Pete was using? These are the Lisa Jones. So have a little look at these, because if you want a set of stamps that's going to go so well with the Stamp and Spin, that's why we're doing these at a fantastic price. You've got, first of all of these fantastic verses in beautiful fonts. So you've got Celebrate Your Day, Love You, Sending Birthday Wishes, Sending a Smile on Your Big Day, and so on. So that's the first one. And you can use those with, of course, the platform, but also, of course, the Stamp and Spin. 14 stamps in that one. Then you come on to the elements, and Pete showed you that brilliant stamped pear wreath. Well, all of these fruits, you could have an orange wreath, you could have a strawberry wreath, whatever you wanted to do. So you could get those as well. 19 stamps in that one. Then you've got butterflies, which again, perfect to use with the Stamp and Spin, but you don't have to always use them with that. But for a perfect circle, that's what's going to give you the perfect butterfly wreath. And then the last stamp set, again, equally versatile to use with the Stamp and Spin as well, are the wildflowers. You get those.
Yes, absolutely. And because Lisa designed them all, of course, they all have the same line weight. So you can mix and match. You can put all of these together. They work independently. But everything, the fruit is going to work with the flowers are going to work with the butterflies, and so on and so forth.
It's Black Friday weekend. Should be $55.96. Now, there's going to be such an amazing deal on this. We've got the countdown clock on. Whenever you see that, people sometimes say to me, why do you use a clock on the screen? What's that for? It's basically, if you're kind of half paying attention to the television, maybe it's on in the background, if you suddenly out the corner of your eye see the countdown clock, you know something special is about to happen that you're not going to want to miss. It's like a visual indicator. There could be all sorts going on in the house. If you see the clock on the screen, you know something special is about to happen. KZXC90. This is a Black Friday deal. All those stamps to go with your Stamp and Spin. What's the Black Friday price? $24.99. That is below half price. Grab them. They're perfect to use with a Stamp and Spin or completely independently. Aren't they just gorgeous stamps? They really, really are.
Really nice.
Great artwork.
Yep, really good, really good. Yep, very talented young lady, our Lisa Jones.
Hi, Deborah. Hi, Kay. Hi, Angela, Maggie, Angela, Jill, Valerie, Susan. 10% already gone. This is going to absolutely fly. OK, Pete, back to you.
Right, let's talk about, we've looked at the Stamp and Spin. We've seen, just before I do actually, Deborah, let's talk about the stencils, because obviously if you're going for the platform, it's a stamp and stencil platform. Let's take a look, and I think we'll look at overhead layering stencils, how they kind of work. So we've got it here, and you can see that's stencil 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3, and stencil 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is the kind of thing that you can create.
Perfect.
Let me show you a few others from the range as well there. That's very monochromatic. That's a bird with 4 layering stencils. This one, a butterfly and florals. We have so many different stencils, and if you're shopping by brand, if you go to the website, I'm sure you will find plenty of them on there. So that's the stencil aspect of this. But I want to do
a bit more with Lisa's stamps. Is that possible? Because the stamp sets have gone crazy. Any chance we could do something more with the Lisa?
We can do something with the other stamps, because that's a very good point. We have these stamps for you today, but any stamps that you have in your stash, you're probably looking at this and thinking of a stamp set that you've got, and you're thinking, oh, my word, that's, yes, I can actually do that. Should we do something with the fruit?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do something with the fruit. I guess that's why you're handing it to me, so we'll do something with the fruit.
Well, the stamps are going so fast, I just wanted to let people see what you could do with them, really.
Yeah, well, this is a good, what I will show you with these. Now, we've looked at the wreaths, we've looked at the circles that we've done. I'm going to do something slightly different this time. Let me take this little lemon, and there are lemons of several different sizes, as there are oranges, as there are strawberries. I was going to say bananas, strawberries and pears. But I am going to do something completely different this time. We're not making a wreath. Now, look at how this is. It's in 8ths, so that's your clicks. There are 8 clicks to create the circle. Now, these dotted lines, that's a quarter.
Yeah.
What if I put this there, quite close to the center? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Because I'll take this off and I'll put it somewhere, maybe there.
And all the lines are actually etched onto the circle, so nothing's going to wear off or wear away or anything like that.
They are. That's why I brought this, because it's far clearer on screen to show you kind of how that works. Now, I'm going to ink up this lovely lemon, but watch what happens. 1, 2. This time, I'm not making a single click. When I'm doing the wreath, I make a single click. This time, I'm making a double click for reasons which will become apparent shortly. Now, let's get in there. So that's 4. Okay, that's 4. We've got 4 going on there. Now, you can see I'm going to build a pattern here. So let's take this and put it there. Because what I want to do is I want to keep the distance between these individual lemons, and it could be butterflies, it could be flowers, it could be whatever you want, or indeed whatever you have in your stash. Because it's not just about these sets, although these sets were designed to work perfectly with this tool. Now look what's happening here.
Wow, got a diamond.
We are creating a pattern.
Can I just say the stamps have gone absolutely berserk. You're loving the value, you're loving the designs that work with the stamp and click system so brilliantly well. From Lisa Jones, £24.99, you're saving basically £31 off the price and 1 P&P per day. So if you bought the platform, bought the stamp and spin, then yeah, you've paid your P&P. Take advantage of these stamps.
There you go. So I'll do a couple more, but you can see what I'm doing now is I'm not building a wreath, I'm building a pattern, but I'm building a consistent pattern. And there's something very harmonious about this because we're working in quarters. The way that it looks to the eye, it looks as if it's being generated almost by a computer. Yeah. Because that accuracy, that level of the distance between these lemons, because you were controlling that. Now, if I was doing this individually with a stamp block, say, for example, another thing about a stamp and spin, if I get that wrong, say that's not stamped as well as I wanted it to, I can go back in and reapply it. So that's the beauty of a stamping platform, and also the same thing applies to the stamp and spin. Now,
to try and do that with an acrylic block, it would be, if I did it, it would be all over the place. It wouldn't be even. It would look a bit of a mess. They're not consistent spaces, that sort of thing. So you can make your own background papers if you want to. Look at that.
There you go. That's a lovely background for a card or anything. This is just some stuff that I've very roughly watercoloured. I do love it splashing. I like going outside the lines.
So it's not just a wreath-making tool or a circle-making tool. It's great for your backgrounds too.
There you go. So that's the lemons that we've just done. We've done it as a nice blue background. There's some butterflies, more butterflies, and the wheat which we used before. How about with the leaf, adding some colour? That's the leaf without colour, very monochromatic. There you go, some flowers which we've watercoloured. A very simple black pattern, one which has been obviously one of the flowers. The pattern was created in exactly the same way we just showed you, and If Life Gives You Lemons, there's a lovely little notebook cover as well there. So there's a lot more to this than stamping and spinning and clicking.
You are absolutely loving the Lisa Jones stamps. Let me show you again what you're getting here. You get 4 sets in total. Is it 4? Yeah, 4 sets in total. Let's have a look at them. There's your wildflowers. So they're all independent stamps. So you can use them on the stamp and spin. You can use them conventionally with your stamping platform. They're beautiful. Colour them in, paint them if you want to. You've then got your fruits. You've got the cut pear. You've got the strawberries, the whole pear, the lemon and the orange, all there for you. They should have been $13.99 a set, and you're getting all 4 sets for $24.99. £6.25 each. Look at these fantastic verses and words as well. Aren't they lovely? It's like they've been done by hand. My handwriting is nowhere near as nice as that, so you can use these stamps to great effect. Again, you can use those on the stamp and spin as well. And then the Nature's Butterflies is gorgeous. Look at the detail in those. What a deal. It's Black Friday deal. £31 saved, £24.99 spent, 1 P&P per day, free phone call to the call centre, free to order on the website and also free to order on the app too. But do please take advantage of the fact that we have got one of the best tools of the year back today, one of the most popular tools that we've sold out of earlier in the year back today. £24.99 gets you those stamps. We've got the stamp and spin. We've got, of course, the stamping platform as well. Now, the 49 and Market bundle is... Where's that one? Is it that one? OK. So, 3 sets here. Now, 49 and Market, if Sharon Curtis is watching, she'll be on the phone ordering this in seconds, because it's her favourite thing.
It is.
Now, 49 and Market, what is 49 and Market? Is it a brand?
49 and Market, yeah, they're a very well-respected brand in the US. They do a lot of journaling, they do a lot of scrapbooking, but they're very innovative and they have a certain defined style, which is why we're so proud to work with them.
Brilliant. OK, well, let's show you the stamps that you can be getting from 49 and Market then. Firstly, you've got this one here. Just look at that, with all that's going on behind the flower. So that's this one here. This is by Kate Petite, actually, of 49 and Market. And it is a die as well as a stamp. Die and a stamp set. There we go. So if you want to have the actual flower cut out and maybe not use the background, or you can have the flower raised behind or in front of the background, that is lovely. So there's that one included in the bundle. You've then got 49 and Market butterflies and dragonflies, which I think you'll agree is gorgeous. There we go, 6 or 3 of those in there, 3 stamps in there. And then lastly, you've got, again by Katie, you've got, this is a die and a stamp as well, but it's a huge die and stamp, which gives you, there we are, look, the die to cut out all the leaves and, of course, those beautiful petals. Well, it's more of a leaf design, to be fair. And if I show you, that's the size of what the die will stamp and cut out. How about that? How beautiful is that? Very, very smart indeed. So if, like Sharon and Pete and everybody else, you're a fan of 49er Market, the American brand, normally that will be $57.97. We're going to get another clock on the screen. So that means, again, something very special is going to be happening. The butterflies, by the way, also come with dies. So they're all die and stamp sets. So you've got 3 butterflies and a dragonfly and 3 dies in there. You've got the big die for the leaves and the stamp as well. And then you've got, of course, that beautiful kind of grungy floral with all that beautiful artwork in the background as well. You've got graphs, you've got written script in there as well, all with the great brand of 49er Market. We're down to 0, $57.97 with Black Friday deals is tumbling to $28.99, a half-price deal. Pete didn't know that, did you?
No, I don't know about any of the... Me, I just stamp, I spin and click. That's what I do.
That's what you do.
I'm not involved with all the pricing and stuff, but I'm like, what?
$28.99. I mean, what should that die and stamp set on its own be? What should the big one? That should be $21.99 on its own. So for £7 more, you've got the 3 butterflies and dragonfly with the dies, and these should be $17.99 each. So you've got for $28.99 from 49er Market, a collaboration with Sizzix and 49er Market, which is absolutely a marriage made in heaven. You've got all of that, nearly £58 worth for $28.99, half-price deal. Happy Black Friday weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Hello, Christopher. Hello, Linda. Crafter in Wiltshire. Crafter. 3 brand new people coming through for this. Jane in Renfrewshire. Sue in West Midlands. Loving this as well. Yeah, if you're a fan of 49er Market, this is a great opportunity. You don't normally see 49er Market reduced, to be fair, because there's no reason for it to be reduced. Same with Lisa Jones. There's no reason for that to be reduced, but just we want to give you, on this weekend, very special deals. And if you're buying any of the equipment, the platforms, the click and, the stamp and spin, or the actual stamping platform, treat yourself to these stamps as well at the same time. EKXC03, EKXC03 for the 49er Market bundle, which is fantastic. Should we do the other ones as well? Stacey Park Stencil and Embossing Folder. I think that is this one. It comes with a die as well, doesn't it? Is that right? Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Oh, this one. Got it. Okay. Yeah, the golden rings. Now, Stacey is, again, an American lady. She lives near California, or in California, and she comes over to us regularly, in actual fact, and she's a ball of enthusiasm and an absolutely lovely lady. And she's designed this stencil and the embossing folder. Should be £17.98, and you might wonder why you need a stencil to go with an embossing folder. It's perfectly lined up so you can add colour without any effort whatsoever. I mean, to add colour without the stencil would be really quite tricky to do. But because you've got the embossing folder, the stencil just clicks over the top of it, and then you can add colour in the background if you wish to. But look at that, those two together. And quite universal. It's a great price as it is, actually, because it is a 3D embossing folder, so lots of depth. Black Friday weekend, though, we can do better. £8.99 for both. £8.99 for both the stencil and the 3D embossing folder. Brilliant, brilliant price, brilliant deal. And, this is going to be great for teenagers' cards, ladies' cards, guys' cards, old, young, everyone.
Doesn't really matter. It's one of those, because it's a pattern, it's universal. And whatever colourways, that would look great autumnal. It would look great spring like summer. It would look great as a winter background.
If you do it in blues, it would look nautical, like life.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's just a vertical. But the fact that the stencil works independently of the embossing folder and vice versa, and they work perfectly together. Yeah, it's a match made in heaven.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Well, you're coming in thick and fast for this as well. Stacey will be, of course, back on your screens here on HobbyMaker in the weeks and months to come. Whether she's planned in yet before Christmas, I don't think so. So grab these. These were her release that she brought over to us earlier in the year. One of the highlights of 2024 was having her here. $8.99 for both the stencil and the amazing 3D embossing folder.
I just want to throw you that one there. I think you might like that one.
I do like that. Look, keep calm and watch HobbyMaker.
There you go. I know. And that's just using the embossing folder by itself.
Brilliant.
So it's really cool.
And you made that one, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Of course you did. Yeah, I like that. $8.99 then gets you both of those. 10% of a huge stock of that has gone. And how many shows have we got here today?
We've got 2 shows today, Dave.
Just 2 today. Okay.
Hopefully.
1 now and 1 this evening. But the stock permitting, basically. That's what it means. Right, what do you want to show us next, Pete?
We're going to look at 49th and Market. And I do hope that Sharon Curtis is watching, because I never get to do this on the telly. It's Sharon's baby. She's got 40. I love 49th and Market. This is my first time. So, here we go. Now, I'm going to use my platform. I'm going to use my stamp and stencil platform, because we're going to use, in this case, I'm going to use that lovely big leaf. And there are several. So the leaf itself, or the big branch rather, the big leafy branch, you do have the individual leaves as well. So you can stamp over the top. There's some splatters. There's all sorts of things going on.
Oh, that's actually built into the stamp. I thought that was an effect that you'd done.
Oh, no, that is built into the stamp. That's what's so clever about these. Now, this stamp, of course, has a die that goes with it. So if you want to create something, for example, like that, obviously, which is attached to a tag. So you can see we've also got the outline, which looks like pencil line. So you've got all the internal ones, you've got the pencil line, and you've got the die, which cuts into that. But what I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to take the lid of my platform, slot that into the hinge, and turn that over. Now, I'm taking it off. It doesn't really matter because you always get the accuracy when you pop that back in. Now, I'm using distress inks. That's not something that we normally use for stamping, because they don't really sit flush on the stamp itself, because they are water-based. And there's not much glycerin in there. Glycerin is what makes water-based inks sticky, but we don't have that with this. So I'm just applying the different ones. I'm just going around at random, but this is the fun part. This is what I love about using water-based inks. I'm spritzing this with some water, okay? That's activating that ink on the stamp.
I love this technique.
In place, and boom. Now, you can see that pooling under there.
Oh, wow.
I mean, come on.
What
is not to love about that? That's gorgeous. I adore that. And when I say I adore it, I'm not saying, oh, look at how good I am. Anybody can do this. It's completely random. You know, the more that you work with techniques like this, the more that you can control that chaos.
I honestly thought that effect on the leaves was done by yourself. I didn't realise it was actually...
No, it's amazing, isn't it? It really, really is cool. I'm going to bring in this splatter as well, just down there. So let's pick them, maybe there. Let's pick both of those up, because I'm going to do the same thing again. We're coming in. This time, I've got that green, maybe a little bit on the splatter too. The deeper, darker green. So I'm using, for Distress Ink fans, I'm using mowed lawn, I'm using crushed olive, I'm using rusty hinge, which is this lovely
always
brown,
makes me laugh.
which gives it the autumn. Yeah, I love rusty hinge.
I do too.
Ooh, let's pop some on there, shall we? Right, and we'll pop it in, bring it down, boom. Now look at the splatters, look at the difference. Isn't that great? I mean, it's so nice, that is.
And the stamp's doing it for you, really.
Oh, totally. Yeah, it's one of those kind of things that turns you from just a casual, everyday stamper to an absolute expert, because there was no skill involved there. No skill involved whatsoever. I mean, yeah, okay, you can choose the colours, maybe that, but you know what? It wouldn't matter if I've got a extra little leaf stamp, and I'm going to put that in there. Okay, and it is designed to go there. But now, I'm not going to go with greens. I'm not going to go with rusty hinge. I'm coming in with purple.
Okay.
That's what I'm taking. It's seedless.
It's adding the water, though, isn't it, that makes that real kind of watery effect so effective and so eye-catching and beautiful.
Yeah, and it looks like you've watercoloured it. It looks like you're a really skilled watercolourist. So if you send this to the friend and they're amazed at your skill sets, don't give it all away. Don't tell them, oh, it was easy. Yeah. Just accept the compliment.
A magician doesn't tell anyone how they do the trick, so why should you tell anyone how you've done the art?
There we are. So we've got up now. Doesn't that really add something? Oh, yeah. I want a sentiment. Now, this is from another 49th and Market set. We don't have it on the show today, but if you shop by brand, if you go to the website, I'm sure that you will find this, because this was one of our autumn collection from 49th and Market. I think Sharon would have done that. I wish I'd have done it. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all, Sharon. If you've got your feet up with your cup of cocoa, I don't care. You crack on. Now, there you go. My heart is grateful for you. Now, let's say I wanted to make that deeper. I wanted to make it darker. I can do that. I can pop that back on the hinge, and this is going to go in exactly the same place.
Even though you took the lid off, it doesn't make any difference.
I just took the lid off.
It goes back in exactly the right place.
Spot on. That is why a stamp platform is a bit of a game changer. Now, let's take that away. There is one other thing that I want to do. Okay, I've got a couple. Now, this is something that I've pre-inked. And let me take these lovely butterflies. And I'm going to stamp those, so I just peel that one away. And you see how quick and easy it is to do as well. And let's take that off. Again, I'll come in with my black. So this is what we said. Now, we talked about these butterflies and, of course, the lovely dragonfly. This is a stamp and die set. So there you go, a bit more there. That's it. Keep the pressure on. So what I'm going to do with this now is take that and grab the dies which work individually with those. So let's pop this one over that butterfly and that one there. Now I've got a wonderful product. This is called Maker's Tape. And it's a very low-tech tape. And again, if you're shopping by brand, you will find it. But what it does, and you can reuse it as well. So I tend to have this all over my machine. So I take it off and I stick it on the top of my machine, and there it stays until I'm ready to use it again.
So the Maker's Tape is a Sizzix product, yeah?
It is a Sizzix product. It's great for lining up if you've got alphabet letters or anything like that. But if you want to make sure that the dies are staying absolutely where you put them, you don't want that moving about. That is where Maker's Tape comes into its own. So
now, I do know we're getting more and more Sizzix fans joining HobbyMaker. We had a fantastic offer on the Big Shot not so long ago, a few days ago. If you want to see anything Sizzix, even if Pete's not here or Sharon's not here or Jess isn't here, just go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and there's a brand page, Sizzix, and everything there that's available, including the Maker's Tape, you can order whenever you want. Now, we'll get some more deals in. Have you finished yet, Pete?
No, if you want to talk, I'm just cutting something down, so there's no... Yeah, we're fine. You crack on, mate. OK, all right. Let's show you the other Stacey Parks deals that we've got for you. Now, this bundle this is one of the ones I remember the most from Stacey, because this is a really eye-catching... Look at that for a card. Isn't that brilliant? Instantly, I looked at that and I thought, teenager card. Problem solved. Instant. Whether someone wants to be a pop star or whatever it might be, that just looks so funky and so cool. That is a die. And that die is in this set. There we go, look. And you're not just getting the die. That is Season's Greetings you've got on there. So it can be a Christmas star, but also it doesn't have to be. It could be a pop star. It could be someone who's achieved something in sport. Anything like that, graduation. You know, you're a star. You've achieved something. Job, yeah, all those sort of things. So not just Christmas. So that's that one. Then you've got this amazing 3D embossing folder, which is quite something. Really, really... Oh, actually, no, that's a stamp set, isn't it? Yeah, it's a stamp, beg your pardon, not an embossing folder, it's a stamp set. But look at the design of it. Very Carnaby Street, very kind of, swinging 60s. And then, finally, you've then got your amazing stencil as well. Now, this stencil, as you can see, is bubbles or circles. So again, that's really celebratory. It could be a close-up of a glass of champagne. Yeah. And it works with it's designed to fit with the stamp. So the stamp actually fits directly over the top of the circles. Oh, I see. Got it. So where all these wonderful retro circles are, that's the stencil that fits over the top of it. Didn't realise that. So you get the stamp set, you get the stencil, and you get this die set to create this wonderful starburst effect. Paper piece that would look amazing. And actually, this is how you can use the stencil and also use the embossing. The stencil and the stamp set. Look, stamp it first, put the stencil over the top, and then you can, of course, add colour over the top if you want to.
Love that. Okay, £44.97, and it warrants another clock on the screen. Something special's about to happen. That stamp set, to be fair, the circles, it looks like the overhead shot of parasols. Something like that, doesn't it? Could be. But it's really generic, really different, really eye-catching design. And the star, I just think that's so cool for dad cards, teenager cards, anyone of any age, to be fair. But, you know, when you're struggling to find a card that's appropriate, that says congratulations, you know, milestone birthday, anything like that, then that star would go a long, long way. Better than half price today. Better than half price. We're down to £19.99, saving you nearly £25 for all 3 items. And I'm glad, Pete, you pointed that out. I didn't realise that stencil married up with that stamp set. So it's a perfect marriage. There we go. £19.99 today for all 3. I mean, you'd pay that for the die set alone, wouldn't you? I would have thought so. And I just think it's really cool. I mean, this has been paper pieced, I believe. Yes, it has. It's got that almost like a quilted sort of feel to it.
If we look, actually, Dave, if we look over at the overhead on my side, these are the pieces which I did. So I inked up 4 pieces of paper. I die cut them all individually. So we've done 1 card. Now, there's no reason why you can't mix and match. You've got 4 cards there.
Yes.
You've got 4 cards. You can just take the pieces that you need. It is so much fun to do. Of course, you cut the other one out of black. Now, this is one that we did using one of Stacey's diamond. It's a pendant. It's not actually a Christmas tree. But, you know, by doing, you can do that as well.
But
so
that is the star in the middle of that die, isn't it?
That's right, and the star at the top is the one that's in the middle. There's something really simple. How about that? Now, as Dave said, it's not just about Christmas. You know, this is just a fantastic background. It could be pop star, superstar, whatever star.
Well, 10% of this bundle has already gone, and we have got quite a big quantity available. But if you want them today, £19.99 for all 3 items. The stamp set, the stencil that matches the stamp set, and that amazing star die. I fell in love with that first time I saw it, and it's still a firm favourite of mine. This is a recap and the look back at some of the highlights of 2024 with Pete. It's almost like a year in review, but at Black Friday prices. £19.99 saves you 25 quid. £25 saving. You know, we're looking at sales at the moment in the stores up to 50% off. This is better than that. This is about a 60-70% saving, isn't it?
It's incredible.
It's gone bonkers, absolutely bonkers for this. Crafter in Neath, Port Talbot, hi to you. Crafter in Worcestershire, Jill in Surrey, Deborah in Fife, Brenda in South Yorkshire, Linda in Wiltshire. All of you coming through. It's gone absolutely crazy for this. Right, keep checking out on that one. Now, we have also got some Katherine Pooler ones. We've got the Wild Jungle. Now, Katherine Pooler is a very, very popular artist and designer, very popular indeed. And I've got here a mixture of stamps and a 3D embossing folder. So this one is your jungle. Yeah, this one's jungle textures, okay. 3D embossing folder, lots and lots of depth in this. But look at what's going on there. You've got lots of foliage. So I've got actually one of those here that Pete's done for me. I've got a couple, actually. So lighter greens. Really effective. On black cardstock.
That one's dragging acrylic, so you just take some acrylic on a sponge and drag it across the black cardstock. Really
How effective. It looks like the rainforest, doesn't it?
It does. It really does.
Look at this one. How beautiful is that? So all that kind of rainforest paraphernalia, the leaves and the undergrowth and the foliage. So that is your embossing folder. Then you're going to get your dies and you're going to get your stamps. The stamps and the dies match perfectly. So you've got your coconut, you've got your palm leaves in there, you've got various different parts of the foliage as well. So should be $41.97, but as you can see, all the dies and stamps match. They've all got numbers, they all match up perfectly, so you can really intricately cut them out effortlessly every single time and make up your own jungle image if you want to. $41.97, well, we haven't got time for a clock anymore, but it warrants one. JLXC42, $19.99, better than half price. And there's hopefully enough stock to last this show and the latest show that Pete's got this evening with Hayley, but we're going very, very, very quickly. All of the items we have for you in the show are going very quickly at the moment. It's a jungle out there. Stamps and dies and that 3D embossing folder, just £19.99. Hello to Margaret, hello to Audrey, hello to Karen in Devon, Crafter in Worcestershire, all coming through for this one. If you love the maybe you do lots of florals, but you're thinking, I'd like a lot more foliage. I'm lacking in the foliage department. Well, here you go. It's GLXC42 if you want that collection. And I think, is that the last one? Oh, there's one more.
I've got some examples, actually, if folks wanted to see some of the things
please.
that you can do with that, and I've got them just down here. So let's take a look. Now, this is something that I just did. She's actually stamped onto fabric, so you can stamp these using your stamper spin, using your stamp platform onto fabric. This was a pattern made with, the stamp and spin, so it just goes to show how you can create these wonderful patterns using pretty much any stamps. It's concentric circles, using, again, the stamp and spin to create that lovely background. And you can see the stamps and the dies, how they've gone together. Then that one, and this is using, if you've never seen Catherine's inks, check them out. They are fantastic. The background was embossed, obviously the stamps and the dies that work with it. And then finally, just getting a bunch of those stamped and die-cut leaves together. And just really cool set.
Seeing Lisa in New York purchase just made me realise and remind myself that we can ship to the USA, okay? So Sizzix can ship to the USA. It's $14.95. That's your dollar rate that's capped shipping and handling for you on a day-to-day basis from midnight to midnight. So no matter what you buy from us, not all of our companies can ship to America, but certainly Sizzix can. Just capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for you. In the UK, it's capped at £4.95. Just wanted to show you, though, a little board that Pete's done for me that shows you the stamps and also the dies, how effective they are at cutting out the images that you've just stamped. Really cool. Love that little coconut. It's really cute. Now, the next one that we got from Katherine Pooler is this one. Now, this is very, very cool. I like this a lot. And imagine the fun you can have with the stamp and spin platform with these characters. You've got your swimmers. You've got your synchronised swimmers. You've got your divers. How cool is this? So this is all your stamps over here. So you've got the word splash, swimming by to say hi, hope your birthday is a splash. So even if you're not necessarily a swimmer, that kind of association there with the character and the actual sentiment is really cool. Just keep swimming. You've got the flippers, the beach ball on there. And then you've got all the dies over here to cut the images out. I love that one. The legs going through the ring.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Do you know, I love this one because it gives me sort of 1960s, 1950s vibes. Or maybe poolside California, I don't know.
Look at that. You can imagine any of these. I mean, that on the stamp and spin would be amazing. You could have a circle of diving.
Oh, it's funny you mention that, Dave, because I've got some samples here. Do you want to have a quick look? Because this is one that I did on the stamp and spin. And you can see I did concentric circles. So
synchronised swimming.
You can obviously do the bodies. Then you can add the bathing suits in whatever colour you like, because it's a separate stamp. The little splashes themselves to fill in those gaps. Then we've got the swimmers in the middle. And finally, your sentiment. So, yeah, absolutely. It all works on the stamp and spin. You can see the variety of colours. And I think these were made by, actually made by Catherine's design team as well, and some possibly by her. Using her inks, using all those wonderful papers and so on and so forth. Again, onto textiles, you know, it's just a really cool, kind of gives you really happy retro vibes.
Absolutely, and I look at the Oh Happy Day card, I love that, with the diving.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
you like that one, eh?
I do.
You like diving into the rubber ring. Yeah, no, it's a cool, and that's a die cut. So
I remember
some of them, the stamps and the die cuts work together.
I remember as a kid on holiday, desperately trying to get
to dive through
the ring.
We've all been there.
Yeah, getting stuck. $29.98. Is that the price? That's not your price. Okay. Remember, you're going to get all those divers and swimmers. You're going to get one set absolutely free. Half price. $14.99 for all of those amazing stamps and dies. Basically, there we go. You've got how many dies in this set? 20 dies. And you've got 29 stamps. 20 dies and 29 stamps for £14.99. Maybe there's a swimmer in your family. Maybe it's your favourite sport to watch on the Olympics and on telly. Maybe you just go swimming once a week or whatever. Or you just think, this is cool, this is different. You know, you don't have to be a swimmer to send a card of someone diving or whatever. You hope your day's a big splash. Fantastic. Hope your birthday's a splash. There we go. So $14.99 is your price, RFXC40. Now, I've got to go back quickly, just in case you've just got in. If you've been out braving doing Christmas shopping, thinking, oh, don't want to do that again because it's busy at the weekends. It's actually busy any day of the week at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
In the stores. Crazy. Look at this. We've got for you back today, after 2 months of being out of stock, the Stamp and Spin. Now, this is what Pete's been using to do the synchronised swimming a few minutes ago with that card. It's an award-winning product that fits onto your fantastic platform. Now, 60% of the restock stock is gone.
Has it?
In literally a few minutes, because we only talked about this for maybe 20 minutes, something like that. And it's designed to fit onto the stamping platform from, of course, Sizzix. So the two together is a marriage made in heaven. Now, for those of you that have already got this but haven't got this yet, treat yourself to it. It's less than £30 and 1 P&P for the whole day. For those of you that want both, we've got both in stock. Now, that hasn't happened for a good few months. So you can buy this today. Comes with its dust cover, comes really nicely boxed. You've got the sticky grid underneath. You've also got, of course, the adapter that means that you can use your stencils with it too. That comes with it. There we go. But then, when you take the lid off of the stamping platform, the Stamp and Spin fits on top. And it's a perfect, perfect match. So there are other tools in the pipeline to come to work with the main base in the future. But get that, if you could, while we've got the stock of it, $29.99. We've got a couple of minutes left, Pete. Is there anything else you want to quickly just show us?
Well, I would like to finish my demo, if that's quite all right,
okay,
Mr.
of
Bradford.
Of course.
Do you remember the one about 20 minutes ago? I mean, I just had all the bits. Remember, we were doing 49th and Market. We were looking at 49th and Market. So I did all my stamping with those wonderful leaves using the watercolor spritzing technique, and I have it all finished. So I've cut this down to size, and I'm going to put it onto a black card. Now, look at how that colour pops against black. Mostly, we think about white, but we don't think about using black card. But the effect that has for framing that and allowing the colours to pop is incredible. Now, also, do you remember these lovely butterflies that we stamped and die cut? So we've got these as well. So I'm going to pop that fella coming over there, and this one here. And that, my friend, is that. So that's the 49th and Market collection, which is absolute. And I actually have some other samples. And while we're on, so we looked at this one earlier. That's the same leaf, but there's another stamp added in there. Because you remember, you are getting a die with that leaf as well. If we want to look at the butterflies and the dragonfly, then another example using that gorgeous leaf die there. This one I particularly like. It's really classy.
Love it.
So isn't that gorgeous for a notebook cover? And that goes all the way around. So you can put this mat board onto your stamp and stencil tool. And then there's another leaf there. But, of course, the other one in the bundle is this gorgeous flower. Now look at that. And it comes with the die that cuts the flower from the stamp. So the stamp and the background are together, but you can cut the flower away from that and layer it up on top. That is a fantastic, really cute set.
And 49 Market is such an iconic brand, and you've got them here today, remember. This stamp set, well, all three stamp sets are with dies as well to cut out. Sorry, Pete, because I thought you'd finished your demo, so 100 apologies.
Oh, no, that's fine. No, no, it's okay.
Don't like cut you off.
Oh, no, you're quite all right, Dave.
Okay. Now, if you want to go for this, then please do the spin and, or stamp and spin tool. We're looking nearly 80% of the stock has gone. I don't know what's going to be left when we get to the evening show tonight. There won't be many left at all, if any at all. So grab it at $29.99, and it's the perfect partner to go with your stamping platform. Pete, you're a star. Good to see you, mate.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to work with you, as always, Dave. Nice to be back.
Brilliant. And you're back at what time?
Back at 7.
Back at 7. OK, more from Pete then. Coming up, though, Leona's here. Glitzcraft is here with some amazing MDF, which is going to blow you away. Yeah, don't go anywhere. See you in about 2 minutes.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm just wondering how many of you have just got home after maybe a morning in town, maybe at the shopping centre, and you just thought, crikey, that was busy. It's absolutely chaos out there at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I went yesterday and did a little bit of Christmas shopping, so
And that wasn't a weekend, so was it still
No,
busy?
it wasn't too bad, actually. It was quite nice yesterday, because obviously a lot of people
I'll tell you
were
what,
still working.
stick with us,
So.
stay in the warm. We'll do all the donkey work and bring it to you, deliver it to your door, because we've got Glitzcraft for the next hour. We did the Facebook Live this morning, didn't we? And we gave you some bargains on that. Remember, we do that every morning on Facebook and Instagram. Just search for HobbyMaker at 11 o'clock, and we had some great deals.
We did.
And we also talked about something that's coming up this afternoon that we think you're going to like a lot. We've got lots of MDF, and that's really what you're known for now.
Yeah. It's kind of here. It's kind of, yeah.
You do it so well.
We need the crown to go with it. However, I just want to point out, I think it's very fitting that I'm standing underneath this gold and blue arch, because that is my Christmas tree.
Is it?
Physically, it's not, but that is the colours on my Christmas tree.
So you're saying you want that in your lounge?
So, absolutely. Do you think I could fit that in my Audi? I don't know that I could.
I
don't think I could fit that in the Audi.
Might have something to say about that. It's
no,
good,
but
though,
that is my Christmas tree colours, navy and gold. So.
Okay. Let's show you something that as soon as you see it, you're going to fall in love with it. I know you are. We've got a choice of either white or the red poinsettia option. But if you look at the hoop over there, you are going to get the lights with it and everything. This is the first item of the show. You get the lots, everything you need to create this. Now, this is the hoop deer scene. Where do you reckon you'd put this? I suppose anyone can put it anywhere. In a window, on a door?
Oh, anything. I mean, I would say probably on a shelf, a window ledge, you know, anything like that is probably ideal.
Because you don't hang it, it's got a stand,
No, it has got its own base. So if I just lift it, hopefully without wrecking the place, if I lift it up, then hopefully the camera can see, you can see the base.
Oh, how cool is that?
So if I go a little bit higher, there you go, you can see it. So, and if you turn it, you can see it is.
Is that where the battery
3D.
box goes?
Yes, so I've got, if I flip it all the way around, there we go, and I'm kind of rotating my wrist here. There you go, that's your battery pack on the back.
On the table in front of us, just for a second to have a good look round it, because it is a beautiful thing. Look, isn't that spectacular? Actually, if you've got a kitchen that faces maybe the front of the house and people walk past the house up and down the pavement, that would be lovely as like a welcome light.
Yeah, even on your kitchen, not your kitchen window, your kitchen table. You know, if you're doing like your Christmas dinner, you could have that in the middle because it doesn't look ugly from the back at all. So you could hang it. So we're going to build one very soon. Okay. And there is 2 different colour options. So this one is the white that you see here.
Right.
It's got the greenery. You get the poinsettias. You get the lights. You get the hoop. You get the MDF to build it. And you get some instructions as well.
Now,
so
if you want the lights to flash, there's a little button on the box at the back, which I won't do that now in case you're sensitive to flashing light.
Yes, so it's got a fast, we keep going on about this every time because it's the same lights that I use for everything. We've got a fast flash, a slow flash, a solid, and an off.
Right.
So that's your option.
So we're on solid at the moment.
We're on solid because I don't want anybody to...
flash or a fast flash if you want.
So
you are going to get the floral as well. So you're going to get the foliage, you're going to get the flowers. This is the white poinsettia, which I must admit is my preference. I love white poinsettia.
The red, we haven't got one built, but we will be building one very soon.
In the show.
Which is why there's no picture on the front of it, because I actually haven't even built it to do a picture of it. So this is the red, and you've got the white one. So this is how it will come to you. And it will come with, the instructions are just on this sticky label down here. Yep. Obviously, it's got the picture there of the white. If you order the red one, you will get instructions and a picture of the red one, but we're going to make the red one live on TV for you, because it's not that complicated. It looks like it's going to take a while, but it doesn't.
Well,
so I love it.
It's under £20. You know, and it's a wreath that you'll get out of the loft or out of storage every single year, year in, year out. I mean, the wreaths that you could buy at the garden centres, they last a few weeks and then you just throw them away, basically. So this is something you can have as a flat standing ornament on a table, on a windowsill. You can hang it if you want to as well.
So you can hang it. All you might need to do is just put a little bit extra glue just to hold the hoop, if I turn it sideways, just to hold the hoop in place. However, you have got this bit that we actually build on top of it. So technically, you really shouldn't need to do anything. But that is me holding it just with one finger.
Lights are included?
It is quite light. So, yes, the lights are included. So all you have to do is just put a little hookah and you'd be able to hang that from anywhere as well.
Now, some of you are going for more than one. Maybe you're buying for a friend or a member of the family or something like that. Yeah. They're going to look great and you're going to get lots of compliments, especially if they can be viewed from the outside. If you want them, you've got to be very, very quick. We don't have
This is the only item. These two, the red and the white choice, are the only items in the show that are limited stock. Everything else we can make because I've got plenty of MDF. We can make more.
You've got plenty of time to make them as well.
You have got, you've still got 3 weeks before Christmas, you know, before everybody starts finishing up and all the rest of it. But the thing is, I made this in about an hour. So I've pre-painted one today, just to kind of save a little bit of time, but we're actually going to glue it all together on screen.
Half the stock is gone. Details on the screen of the white one. We haven't given you details yet of the red one. But I'm just thinking, you know, my mum and dad, although they love Christmas and everything about it, don't want the hassle of getting decorations down from the loft. They're at an age now where that's just not an option, don't want to be bothered. Something like this could be their Christmas tree. Could be their Christmas decoration.
It's so pretty. And like you say, if you're downsizing, you know, as we get older, you think, well, I don't need all these bedrooms, and you start downsizing. Like you say, maybe you don't want to have a Christmas tree up. Maybe this is enough for you. You've got your trees, you've got a little bit of lights, and then obviously if that's what you want, that's great.
$19.99 is such a great price. The stock is going incredibly quickly. You're even getting the poinsettia flower, which is obviously artificial, and the foliage. Now, the stock is going so quickly. Let's get to demo to show you how to put it together. I'll put this back up the top.
What I've got is I've got one set that comes, this is how you'll get it. Obviously, you will have a picture on the front. I don't have a picture yet because we've not made it. So when I go back to the office, we'll get the picture done. To save a bit of time, I have taken the lights and I've wound them all the way around. So, right, hang on, let me pull the little paper bit out. Don't look if you're photosensitive. Right, there. So that's me got the lights on it already, right?
Yeah.
There's your base that comes with it. So all you're going to do is slide that in. Now, you might need to just kind of spread the lights out a little bit so that you're not actually pressing the light into, as it wobbles around the place, into the actual wooden bit. So just kind of spread them around.
Nice tight
fit. Yes, nice. Shove that in, right? So that's you got your bit there. Now, if you just heard a beep, that was my lovely heat tool just telling me it was nice and ready. So I've got one that I painted gold. We'll just use that one just for simpleness. So let me just get the glue going. So get some glue going. Now, these little spacers are necessary because you need to be able to build that up high enough so that that sits in place, because otherwise it's going to be hitting the sides and you don't want that.
Okay.
And then I've pre-painted. Now, this one I've kept quite simple. I've just gone with gold, and I'm going to not bother gluing them in just for easiness. And everything just slots right in to the base.
Yep, everything fits.
So everything should fit nice. Now, I've done this with the gold acrylic paint. So, and then again, let's just do a little bit of glue on the bottom.
And you can choose whatever paint you want to use, or you could paper it if you wanted to. That's another way of covering them.
Right, stick that on. And then that's you got the basic shape, right? So we've got that bit done. Now, with the white poinsettia, you've got different leaves and you've got different greenery. With this one, you've got almost like kind of fern ones.
Pine needles.
Yeah, kind of, not fern. I meant fir. Now, I would also suggest using a pair of proper, like, shears to shear it off, because it is all wired. And then just give it a little bit of a bend. And then what I'm going to do is go flat so that I'm not working against myself. Make sure I've got my glue stick pushed in, and then you can decide then where you want the glue. Right, why is the glue not coming out? There we go, get through. Just needs to push through. There we go. So that the glue, it just needs a little bit of a wiggle.
Okay.
Right, so pop your glue on, and then we're going to just bend.
Oh, the white has gone. Sold out. Sorry, did try and warn you, we don't have many of them. The red is still available, though, the most traditional.
Oh, we've also glued it to the mat, so we'll lift that up and get rid of the glue that's now stuck to the mat. Oh, got my bracelet stuck. Right, and then we can take the next one and do the same.
So don't worry, the red is still available if you want it, and that's what's on the screen now. Different item number, RH3649.
And again, just give that a bit of a bend, make it a little bit more flexible, makes it a little bit easier for when you start adding your glue. So, and you can obviously decide where you want this positioned.
Yeah.
So if you want them up the top, that's fine. If you want it down the bottom, that's fine. It is completely your choice. So get that stuck on. got it stuck to my finger. I'm quite lucky with this glue gun actually because it doesn't get that hot.
Okay.
Which is really good because the amount of times that I stick my fingers to is ridiculous.
Most hot glue guns are very,
very
and
hot. It really hurts. So the only thing I've got to watch is sometimes it does switch off. So I'm trying to go reasonably quickly so that it doesn't switch off on me. Right, so, see there, stuck to my finger. Right, just get that to harden so I can get it off my finger. There we go.
I mean, if you haven't got a hot glue gun, could you use some other way?
Yes, I mean, you could pretty much use any kind of glue. A silicone kind of glue is going to hold it in place.
Like a glue gel? Like
yeah.
Yeah.
So anything that's going to hold it in place long enough to let it dry, because what you don't want to do is start doing it and then all of a sudden the glue's not holding and it all starts falling off and all the rest of it. So we've given you the stems, which obviously we haven't used. So you can always keep them and use them for something else.
Yeah.
Put stick a bar of chocolate on them and then stick it in a bit of Foam Oasis and then you've got like a chocolate bouquet out of it as well.
Look at this.
So, and then we've got some extra leaves that these ones are nice and easy because they just pull off. So the red ones come with what you're seeing here. And you've got the poinsettias, you've got some leaves, you've got the sort of fir pine tree branch.
Yeah, pine needles.
Thing.
I mean, the thing is...
And you can add
It's freestanding, so you can put it on a desk, you can put it on a table, put it on a coffee table. You can always just sold out in the red.
And there you go.
And then you stop the demo, it's sold out.
I managed to stop the lights working as well, but anyway. So make sure that when you're doing it, when you're wrapping the lights around, because what I think's probably happened is I've actually trapped the wire, so it's just not connecting at the minute.
Okay.
So when you're doing it at home, leave that space at the bottom that goes into the block, so bit wide enough, so that you don't get the light stuck in it and then the wires won't break.
Both red and white have now sold out. Congratulations.
There we go.
Thank you to all of you for your orders. Now, we've got some other characters in the show that you're going to absolutely love. This will put a smile on your face. Meet Santa and meet Mrs Claus. Often wonder what she looked like. How I know.
And she's been baking as well. Look, she's got some gingerbread treats and some candy canes and all sorts there.
Aren't they adorable? I mean, where will you put them? Are they going to be in the kids' bedroom? Are you going to put them maybe, again, in a window so people on the outside can see them as well? Put them on a coffee table. They're just brilliant. Now, obviously, these are MDF, so it's basically a blank canvas that you need to paint and you need to cover. You do get, of course, pictures on the front of the MDF that shows you what they should look like when they're done. If you want to copy those colours, you can. If you want to do your own thing with them, you can do that as well. But the two together, the couple are £21 and 99 pence for both. They are available individually, and this is how much they would be if you bought them both individually, £21.99. But if you buy them together in this item number, BJ3652, you're not going to be paying £21.99. Two together for only £15 and 99 pence for Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
Yeah, they're so cute. I mean, they're not little. They've got a good size to them. I don't actually know off the top of my head the actual size of them. But if Dave wants to pass one over, I happen to have. So this one is with the base, you're up about 8 1/4 inches.
Okay.
So
I think Mrs. Claus is about the same.
Probably about the same, I would imagine. Let's see. Yeah, she's just under, a tiny little bit less, but that is them. And obviously, the good thing about these ones is you can paint them whatever colours that you want to. So you can have your traditional, you know, Santa in red, or you can do them in golds and blues and silvers and, you know, whatever your colours you want to be. Because if you look back at some of like the old Santas, they're all whites and creams and things like that. So you could do it with that or keep it more traditional.
They're only £8 each. And if I just show you, if I give you the side view.
Yeah, there's a lot of layers.
There's lots of layers.
There is a lot of layers to them. So
to make them 3D.
I think this one, let's see, she's got 1, 2, 3, she's got 4 layers in total, because the top of the head's 3 on its own.
Right.
And then you've got obviously like the bow and things on top. So that one's 4 layers. And this one, if you include the holly and the holly and the berries on top, that one's actually 6 layers.
Right.
Just because it's got the holly and the berry on the top.
Is it easy to put them together? Is it obvious
Yes.
where things go?
So it is really simple. So this is how it comes to you. So if I quickly just open it up.
Nearly 20% gone of Mr. and Mrs. Claus already.
Right, let me slide the pieces out. So it all comes, one of the questions I get asked quite a lot when I'm at the shows is, have you got to cut this out? No, you don't.
Pop
It's
it out.
all literally, if it doesn't pop out on its own, it literally just takes a little push and it'll all pop out. We've held everything in with the teeny tiniest of little pieces of non-cut bit that we call tabs.
Yeah.
Little tab, and it just means that when I'm cutting things in the laser, nothing's falling all the way through into the bottom of the laser, and then I've got to spend like 2 hours, like a jigsaw puzzle, trying to figure out which bit goes with which. So everything is cut on a little sheet. Now, it may all kind of fall out by the time you get it, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. So you've got your 2 pieces to make your base.
Yep.
This piece here then is the actual main part of the Santa. And then everything just layers up right on top. So if it's like so, and then you've got, now I actually haven't even put one of these together myself because I sent this off to Laura to do. So if I'm kind of wobbling about, it's just because I actually haven't built one. So, but it's reasonably simple to see because everything's got the engraving to show you where everything goes.
What paints do you recommend to use? Acrylics?
Acrylic paint is ideal. Acrylic paint is ideal simply because it dries quickly. It's nice and easy to clean up. So if you get it all over your mat or all over your dining table, it's just a bit of water is going to clean it up nicely. So it's all just a matter of kind of squidging things round, figuring out which way everything goes.
Joyce in Essex is going for 3. 3 sets. Yeah, why not?
So just everything will fit in.
Do you ship to America?
We do ship to the USA.
So Wendy in Virginia, congratulations, you're in. We're shipping to America as well.
So,
send Santa and his wife over to you.
Look at the eyelashes. Look at the eyelashes.
Oh, yeah.
So you've even got your eyelashes all done, which means it's nice and easy to do your eyes. You've got the engravings already there, so you can see exactly where everything goes. So
30% gone
pop
nearly.
through. And it is literally just a matter of painting each piece individually. So when you get it, unpack it, lay it all out so you know which bits go where. Make sure that you're not painting the wrong side.
Right.
Because it might not fit. It probably 99% of the time it won't fit.
No.
So just make sure that you lay it all out first. That way you can figure out exactly which bits go where. And that way when you paint it, not that it's going to cut, I mean, if you painted, say, that side of it, little tip for you, just as I talk about it, see the bits on where it's a bit darker on the back? That's the back.
Right.
The front should be a lot cleaner. Obviously, if you've got the engraving, it's going to be a bit darker there. But if you've got, like, the marks on the back, or the marks on any part of it, that's going to be the back.
Gotcha.
So that's a quick and easy tip to figure out which way round things go. So everything just layers up. You've got the picture on the front.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really good guide.
That shows you exactly where bits and pieces go. So if you get a piece and you think, right, okay, you know, there's that. What does that? Where does that go? So it's going to go there, and then you've got your little bell. If I can get that out, there we go. Which then can go on top to layer it all up. And everything just layers up. You've got your eyebrows, which just fit in. You can see the little space there where the eyebrows fit. You've got the belt buckle. You've got bits and pieces. But your picture on the front will give you an exact image of how it looks.
And just how special are these going to be? If you get the whole family to get involved, everyone paints a different part.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's it. Yeah. I mean, the kids can get painting the nice, easy red bits. Yeah. You could be doing the more intricate eyes, maybe the nose and things like that.
It's one of those wonderful ornaments that will come out every year, and you'll just remember the year that you did it in 2024. And as a family on a cold Sunday afternoon or whatever, sat down,
and it's raining.
It's raining, yeah.
Yeah, you know, get these out.
$15.99 gets you both of them, and of course that's BJ3652 if you'd like to go for those. And we can ship to America with Glitzcraft as well. Remember, if you are in the States, no matter where you are, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. That's from midnight last night to midnight tonight. And in the UK, it's capped at £4.95, no matter where you are. OK, I'll put those two back over there.
But quick tips for you while you're thinking about it. If you're not sure what you can paint the MDF with, acrylic paint, spray paint, poster paint, acrylic markers, paint markers, pens, crayons, pencils, literally anything you can put colour to will work.
Now, what about Santa's helpers?
I love it.
That's what these could be. This is Liam.
You need the
It's Liam.
Oh, it is. We should have painted Liam's name on him. We should have put his name on his little hat. We might have to. We might have to make one. And yeah, we'll make one.
That'd be brilliant.
We'll put Liam's name on his belt and then leave it on his desk for him. I might actually do that.
Yeah. LB3616 is your item number. He's probably watching. 19.99 gets you both, but not today. The pair of mischievous elves. $14.99. You can get them individually if you want to, but their best value is to go for them as a duo. Santa's nice list and Believe, but again, just like Mr. and Mrs. Claus, they're about the same sort of size, really.
They are. They're slight. I think these ones are slightly taller, so these are probably, I would say, nearly 9 inches on these ones. But the good thing again about these is you can paint them whichever colours you want. It's the exact same thing as with the Santa and the Mrs. Claus.
Yeah.
Everything comes flat pack. All the pieces are there. Just pop them out and then paint them whichever colours you want to. Obviously, if you want to see the front and the back, then you can paint both sides. Paint them whichever colour. Get your glitter out, get your pens out, get your paper out. So if you think, see like maybe the girl, the dress, you decide maybe I don't want it just to be a plain dress. You can put your decoupage paper over the top.
Sure. I wasn't quite sure if Believe had been painted on there, but it's actually...
No, it comes, yes. So it's a separate piece and then you can paint it up and add it onto it. Obviously, if you don't want to add it on, that's fine. You can leave it off. It's not going to make any difference whether that's on or not.
They are so cute, aren't they? £7.50 each. And, of course, any paint you want to use, preferably acrylic, is going to be perfect. But don't forget to paint the back of them. That's just as important as the front. They could be the guardians of all the presents under the tree. They could be on guard.
Yes, they're just so pretty, you know, and they're so fun.
What about if you have Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus one side of the tree and the mischievous elves on the other side of the tree?
Or even on the mantelpiece, you could have one on either side.
Yeah, maybe put them... Actually, these could be guarding where you put the milk and cookies for Santa.
Make sure the naughty elves don't eat them, though.
Exactly.
Got to watch.
They are great, aren't they? They're a really good size. They're beautiful characters. And is there kind of lasering on the faces where you know what to put the eyes in?
Yes, so the engraving's all there for you. So even when you paint over it with the engraving, you will still be able to see it. Unless you're going like a really dark, thick black colour, then you will be able to see where the eyes, the nose, the smile, all that kind of thing is. And then if you're struggling with paintbrush, if your dexterity or your isn't great, you can actually just use like a fine liner or a Sharpie. So don't think, oh, I'm never going to be able to, paint Santa's naughty list on it. Just get a black Sharpie, fine liner, and just draw over it. Because the engraving's there, the pen naturally kind of follows that shape anyway, so it's nice and easy. Well, I wouldn't be able to paint that finely.
For less than £15 plus your 1p&p per day, maybe if you've gone for Santa and Mrs. Claus, think about going for the elves to go with them. A quarter of the stock of this is now gone as well.
I think they're just so cute.
Yeah, they are really cute. They've got that mischievous, cheeky smile. LB3616. LB3616. OK, I'll put those to one side. What's next? The tree box. OK, now that's this here.
It is.
Now, you found this on the website already. Look, watch. How cool is that?
So obviously, I actually did intend to pop some chocolates in it so that we had some chocolates to go in it. But I also think if you were given that as a gift, I've added just a little bit of ribbon on the bottom just to make it easy, just to slide that in and out. Because if it gets kind of pushed all the way in, I ended up having to use a pokey tool the other day just to try and get that drawer to slide out because it kind of pushed in just a little bit too far. So I just went in with my hot glue gun, if I take that out, and just took a bit of ribbon and just hot glued the ribbon on the inside.
But you can also, that way, if you didn't want to put sweets in it or anything like that, you could actually put those lights like you've got around the wreath.
You could.
Put lights in there. It could be a little desk light.
You could put anything in it. So if you're giving it as a gift to someone, say you're giving them a gift card and you think, well, it's
HobbyMaker gift card, obviously.
Obviously, HobbyMaker gift card. In fact, we should have put a HobbyMaker gift card in it. But if you want to dress it up and make it a little bit more fancy, then get one of these, put a couple of chocolates in it and the gift card, and there's your present. Because sometimes you don't want to just give a gift card in an envelope, because then it's kind of a little bit like, oh, is that it? And it's not that that's just it, but it just makes it seem a little bit more extravagant.
Also, don't think it comes purple. It comes...
Yeah, it does come plain.
As a plain MDF shape, so you can decorate it however you want, make it whatever colour you want, put lights in it if you want to. It's only $8.99. And it'd be a lovely way of giving a gift maybe to someone, maybe my mum always gives like the doctor's receptionists like biscuits and chocolates and things like that. Maybe give them it in something like this. Or maybe a teacher at school, you want to give someone a gift to say thank you for what they've done for your children. Something like that. It makes the gift a bit more special, doesn't it?
So, and again, this one actually looks like it's really difficult to put together, but it's actually really easy. Have we got time to just quickly go through it?
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Stacks of time.
Because I was actually really surprised at how easy this goes together. So this is how it comes to you. You've got your picture on the front. Let me just open this up. Pop this all out. Oh, hang on. Right, so there's all your pieces. And again, it doesn't matter if it comes to you and you've got bits missing, they'll just be lying in the bottom. If you get little random pieces of wood in there and you think, oh no, it's broken, it's not. It's probably just little pieces that have fallen out from the intricate cutting. So you've got all your bits here. Pop all that through and get that bit out of the way. We don't need that. But what that's good for is to keep your and test your paint colours or your pen colours, because that way you can see what colour it's going to end up, because sometimes, especially if you use like alcohol markers, it will dry much darker than you would normally think if it was going to dry on a piece of card. Right, so those two bits literally just slot in and then your top goes on.
It's not difficult, is it?
No, it's really simple. So let me just see if we can get that lined up now. I probably would have been better actually doing that side first, so let's just go that way. And it doesn't matter, I don't think. There we go. Which way round?
No.
It goes like slot in. Oh, there we go. Right, there's one. And then your other one just slots in again. Now, just be careful that when you're doing this, that you don't put too much paint on the little tabs.
Swell?
Because, not so much swell, but just the extra, that tiny little bit of paint is enough to make it where they might not slot in properly.
Right.
If that happens, it's not a big deal. Get an emery board, get a little bit of sandpaper. If you watched the Facebook Live this morning, we had a little sanding block on it. You can use that and just sand it down, just ever so slightly, just enough
I've just seen
to make
so
it
many
work.
of you going for more than one of these. Old and Cambridge
I'm not going to spend time kind of slotting that all together, but you get the idea, right? Yep. That's how easy that bit is to go together. So that's the main kind of bit, right? This bit, we move that to the side. This then becomes the drawer.
Okay.
And the easiest way to do it is to glue those pieces together and put all the glue on the little tabs and on the little bits, and then literally just
maybe you
lift
have
it up.
things like Christmas Eve presents or Boxing Day presents, and you're looking for a really attractive container to put something quite small in, but to make it look even more impressive.
And that's it.
Fantastic.
So once you've got that all glued, I would put maybe a rubber band around it just to hold everything together, so that while it's drying, it's not going to fall apart.
So,
and then that is it.
$8.99 for one of these. Remember, the box and also the outside decorative part of it, completely independent and separate, but they just slot together beautifully. And it's yours for $8.99 to decorate and paint whatever colour. We have single figure stock now left on this. I was saying before, Maureen in Dumfries and Galloway has gone for 4 as well. Judith in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. So for someone, maybe you're just buying, I don't know, a selection box of sweets, but you want to just maybe put a handful in a little box or something like that and give us a gift. And then this is perfect for that. It really is. So that's PA3670. OK, now the next thing we've got I'll let you know whether that sells out in a minute, because I think it probably will. Next one is this. Now, look at this. Look how cute this is.
So this is quite fun, simply because you can give this as a gift in itself without doing anything else to it, because it's like a big, giant postcard. So you've got, if I do it that way, then that way you can see it. So hang on, I'm losing my earpiece. Right, so you've got all the engraving that shows Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to and from. So you can either paint it up, make it up, use it yourself, or you've got the option, if you want to, you can literally just send that through the mail to someone as a gift.
But look at what it makes. It could be a decoration you want to have on your desk at work. Maybe the office don't really decorate the office, and it doesn't really feel very festive. Again, on a windowsill, on a coffee table near where you're sat, possibly. It's a lovely thing. It really is beautiful. And you can, of course, decorate it how you want. We've got some faux snow on the bottom there as well. The signpost, you can write on there exactly what you wish. Has the signpost been amazing?
It's got the engraving on it, so it's got Merry Christmas and Happy New Year on there. Your sleigh has got the ho, ho, ho on the bottom of it. And then all these little bits will just pop out and just slide straight through. So if I just press that through, you can see it's all going to slot out. The snowflakes that are here, these won't pop through. They're not lasered to come out. No. They are engraved.
Right.
So you don't spend ages trying to see if it's going to pop out.
They won't pop out.
So the way to figure out if it's going to pop out or not is to look at the back. If it's cut all the way through, it will come out like these parts here. If it's not cut through and you can just see some sort of faint lines on it, it's not. It's engraved. It's not meant to come out. It is literally there for your decoration only. So then you've got, if I pop this one through, let me just see. So some of them have got just a little few tabs holding them in. Just be gentle when you're pushing through that you don't break any little bits. If it does happen, don't panic. Just message me, contact me through Facebook, through my own website. My phone number's out on the website. You'll find me. Just message me or phone me and say, look, I've broken this bit. Can you send me a new one? And I will send it out. It's not a big deal.
That's nice. That's nice.
Right. So there's your little bit. These little pieces here, this kind of weird shaped bit, that becomes the stand. So it just, if I can, there you go. It just slides right in, and then that then sticks right into your little doodah.
There we go.
Wherever you want it. Place. And then just glue that in place, because obviously otherwise it's a bit wobbly. But just glue that in place. I would also just, again, lay things out to make sure, like, if there's two pieces, like the bottom of the snowman has got two pieces, so it's got to be two pieces side by side for that. I haven't tried it, but I suspect that the ones that have got the two pieces side by side, which is here, here, and here, you can potentially swap them around.
Right.
I haven't actually tried it, but I suspect that you will be able to. In fact, let's just quickly, we pop the snowman out.
What a cracking price, though. Just $7.99. Again, acrylic paints, if you've got any of your texture paste and that sort of thing, you can make that the snowy base as well.
Right, so there's the snowman in the front piece, in the front kind of left-hand side. So it fits in there. It also fits in that one. Yeah. And it will also fit in that one. So you can actually decide which layout you want. You might want the sleigh at the front and the snowman at the front. You might want, you know, the different pieces in different places, but that is basically it. So as I said before, it is all there. You can send it the way it comes to somebody as a gift, fill in your name and details, and it's got, you know, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to and from. You can put all that in there and then send it off.
It's like an MDF
or
postcard.
It's just like a giant postcard.
Love it.
Yeah, big giant postcard.
£7.99 SN3660 is the product code, SN3660. If you are new to HobbyMaker today, can I just welcome you? We're here every day after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, 1 until 9. You can order on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can order on the app, which is free to download from your app provider. And it's a free phone number to our UK-based call centre above our heads here in this building. So if you want to call them, 0800 001 4433, they'll process your order, give you an account. Also, today is the last Saturday of the month. So we're Share Your Makes winner will be announced at 7 p.m. tonight. Someone that's going to win £100 credit. And then going forward, we're going to be doing this on Facebook, OK? So we're going to be continuing with, of course, Share Your Makes, but we're going to be doing it on Facebook where we can actually see what you've made and share it with everybody else. So that'll be on our HobbyMaker Facebook page. OK, now the next one we're going to go to is the sign, isn't it? The Merry Christmas layered sign. Let's take a little look at that. There it is. I like this. Trees in the background.
This is really pretty. Now, the lady that painted this one for me is called Wendy. And as soon as she finished painting it, she messaged me. She was like, oh, my God, I loved painting this one. So if she says she loves painting it, then what I want to do with this one is just show you how many different layers there is. There is loads. So you've got your one layer is your trees.
Yep.
Next layer is your other trees.
Okay.
So just paint them up individually, layer them together. Then this bit in the middle, let's get this one, pop that through. And there is your Merry. In fact, we want that one there. You can decide yourself which way around you want it. You might want the Christmas and then the Merry hanging over the top, which actually I think is probably quite nice like that. Then this part, you've got all your little pieces, your little bows to go on top here to double layer. And then you've got your Merry again to double layer on top of here. And then you've got your final piece just to go on the top.
Now, isn't that just beautiful?
There's 1, 2, 3,
hang that on the wall.
There's 5 layers
Okay.
for this.
And that will stand up on its own as well. You don't need to hang it up if you don't want to.
So
if
I just, sorry, I know the camera's kind of on it. Let's just move that down. So if you just wanted that to freestand,
it can.
Then it can.
Yeah.
Because it's got that 5-layer thickness of MDF, so it's strong enough to be able to
look at the
stand
price. It's only £14.99. Now, that's been painted beautifully without any lights on it whatsoever. Again, if you want to put some string lights through there,
Yep.
I know Carnation do some string lights on our website. Do you sell lights separately?
We do have that. Well, we did have them on the HobbyMaker website. I'm not sure if they're sold out, but I will double check that because we can always restock it.
You can always go to the Glitzcraft brand page on our website.
Yeah, we did have them on there, but I'm not sure whether
you can buy them if they're available.
Sold out.
If they're sold out, they're sold out. Carnation will have some if they haven't got any on Glitzcraft. But I just think that's crying out for some lights. It looks lovely as it is.
Yes, you can always put some lights. Everything looks nice with lights.
Absolutely.
So, but it's just, if I turn that sideways, you can see just how many different layers and things there is. See?
And it's classy as well.
You've got...
I mean, the font on the Christmas is just brilliant.
So it's just pretty. And the fact that if you're doing the background for the Christmas trees, just paint it, you know, a solid colour and then get some sponge and just sponge the white on top.
And just acrylic paints. We've got stacks of acrylic paints, lots of different brands on our website. There are loads. We've got Cadence as well. That's a brilliant brand. We've got loads of different acrylic paints on our website to check out. And size-wise, do we know the size?
Let's have a look. Let me just pull that back down again. It's quite handy having a mat in front of you. So it's 11 inches by...
11 by 6.
6, just over 6.
By 6, OK.
So
stock of this is going fast as well. So what was the update, Laura? 20% gone already for this Christmas sign.
Trying to get it so it doesn't fall. There we go.
Do you want to copy those colours? You're more than free to do that if you want to, or do your own thing.
Yep, and feel free to make and sell. I know it's getting a bit close to Christmas, but you could easily paint that in an evening.
Yeah.
Get a couple, paint one up, send one as a gift, sell it.
You could put it in on a front door or an internal door if you wanted to as
Just
well.
again, seal it if you're going to put it in the elements.
Yeah.
You know, use a clear coat of sealer of some sort, Mod Podge, clear varnish, anything like that.
OK, fantastic. And that'll be on our website as well. $14.99 for that one, LP3654. Now, we've got 2 frames to get in as well. Remember, quite a few things are getting, if not sold out, very close to getting sold out. We've got Merry Christmas and we've got Joy. But look, there's a bauble in the middle. That is cool. I've not seen that before. Merry Christmas, first of all. And you get the frame included too.
You do. So the frame comes, it is an actual picture frame that I've just bought in. So the glass comes in it. Hopefully by the time it gets to you, it won't be broken. If it is broken, it's no big deal because we're not going to use it anyway.
Okay.
So we're going to take the glass out. Just be careful because the edges could be sharp. So it is just like any other picture frame. Open up the back. Take the background sort of wood piece off that's got your easel kind of thing to make it stand. Take that off, take the glass out, and then either dispose of it carefully or keep it and use it for something else.
Okay.
You know, get your glass paints out and do a bit of decorating on it, stick it in the window for Christmas, get your stencils out, all that kind of stuff. We're not actually going to use that because we're taking the glass out because we're going to stick the bauble on the front.
OK. I like this idea.
The bauble it's half a bauble. It's not a full bauble because you obviously you'd need to like fit it all the way through if it was a full bauble. So it is just half. All the pieces come individually. So if I show you, I've got one on my desk here at the minute. So it's got the bauble kind of. We'll open this one up, and then I think if we've got time, we'll do a quick demo with this one because it doesn't take very long to do, and I've got my heat gun.
The bauble is clear, and it's like a frame for a little mini.
So it is a frame that you would use for your pictures. Now, the frames, there's 2 different styles at the moment, obviously depending on stock levels. It may be slightly different than the one I'm showing that you get, but it will be very similar.
Okay.
It may have a slight change. So, like I said, it is a normal picture frame that you'll take. So you're going to open it up, take the glass out, and take the backing paper, the pattern paper out. And then this will fit right back inside, paint it up, and then you've got all your little pieces that now, initially I wasn't going to do the O in it. I was going to just leave people to paint it. But when I actually started painting it, because I painted these samples myself, I thought, my painting's not good enough to do like the O without going over the lines.
Now, obviously, we've got on the
I made it easy.
We've got the Merry Christmas on the screen at the moment.
Yes.
But we're working on the Joy as well. But
the Merry, it's exactly the same idea.
Yeah.
So this is the one. Let me open that one, and I'll just quickly show you. This one, the Merry Christmas one, is ever so slightly smaller. Now, this funky piece here is your bauble somewhere in there. There's your half little plastic bauble.
Yeah.
So you've got your bits and pieces. So again, you've got your picture frame. So again, we're going to discard the the paper that's inside it, we're going to discard the glass. You can keep that for something else. And then you've got your backing part, which is the bit we're going to build onto. You've got your pop-out pieces. And then this one, if I quickly just show you, these little deer and things, they just fit. Hang on.
Look at the detail in the antlers. The laser can get so precise, can't it? It's amazing.
So pop your thing on, and then your tree just glues onto the back. Your little deer fits there, and then it just slots in, and then your bauble goes over the top once you've painted it and decorated it. So that is that one. Now this one, that's the sample that's there, I actually painted it all up, glued it all together, and then before I glued the bauble on the front, you kind of have to work upside down in this one. So I put some fake snow that doesn't come included, but if you've got some in the house, or little fake pom-pom snowballs, that kind of thing, glitter will work as well. Put that in. Once this is all glued and dried and painted, flip it upside down, and then, can we go to the front camera so that I can show? You've literally got to do like that, and then glue it in place. Right. Because otherwise, if you flip it over that way, all your snow's just going to come flying out and go everywhere. Good point. So you have got to kind of put glue on that bit and then stick it on while you're kind of working up that way.
Such a clever idea, though, for the bauble to be the frame for the little scene. Now, Merry Christmas is $9.99, and that frame comes included. I mean, you'd easily pay that for a frame of that sort of size, I would
I mean, they're gorgeous frames. They are beautiful. If you see, like, they've got the beading and things. If you see, I know you can see it on that one, but if you see, you've got, like, beading and things around the edges and things. It's beautiful frames.
Now, the Joy to the World, if you want that, that's going to be the same deal. £10.99 for Joy to the World. And just look at how that looks. That's the Merry Christmas one. Joy to the World is just next to it. Love it. And the O in Joy is actually the bauble. I thought you'd do that.
So the O, you've got the bauble. Your little nativity scene, just, again, gently with this, because if you can see how fine the little staff crook thing is, you don't want to break it, because it is really fine. So I'm quite glad that it's actually in a bauble, because you don't want to break it. So paint it up. What I did was I think on this one I used like a navy kind of paint. Yep. Then I added some white to the navy and just brought it down, so it was almost like an ombre. Obviously you can paint it whichever colours that you want to. So once you've got that painted, your letters pop through. Just paint them up. On these ones I used the Posca pens just to get me the white. So pop those right in place. There we go. If we can get it out. There we are. Come on. Pop that in. And then that will just fit over the top wherever you want. Now, before you glue that one in place, where'd my bauble go? Make sure that when you put because it fits exactly over it. You don't, and what I mean by that is that tight has come off. I don't want you to glue that in place and then glue that halfway down there. Because when you go to put the bauble on, it's not going to fit. So you've kind of got to judge where you want it. Use a liquid glue on this one, like a PVA. And then that way, even if you have to kind of manipulate it a little bit once you put the bauble on the top, you can kind of slide it slightly if you need to.
I do like that one.
So
I like them
you've got that one. And then obviously you've got your words that pop out. And again, be really careful when you're popping these out, because I don't know whether you can see, but they are really fine. Yeah. So, and I don't want you to...
Could you use a pokey tool?
Yeah, definitely. Just use a pokey tool. I mean, I'm kind of just using my nail. Just gently, just go through. If I move my hand, you can hopefully see. Just go, repeat it. Don't like shove, all at one side. Just gently work your finger through.
Gentle persuasion.
Yeah, and then it will come through. There we go. We just need that little bit of the tea to come out. And this is where our pokey tool, which we've actually got at 6 o'clock. So if you want to tune in then, you can see them. I should have brought mine. There we go. So there's and if you see,
just do it. Take a bit of patience.
Top, you can just see, hopefully, how fine that is. Yeah. And that's why I'm saying don't go really heavy-handed with it and try and just shove it through at one side, because it will end up snapping. Oh, I can't even get hold of it. Spinning around. And then it all just lines up. Now, you've got the engraving there, so you don't have to worry about lining it up. getting your spaces in between the words.
I must admit, I do love your choice of colour, the way you've painted that.
Thank you.
That ombre sort of.
Yes. And
dark
then
blue to lighter
once
blue.
I've done that, all I did was go around the outside of the bauble with my hot glue gun, and then I put some ribbon around it. I didn't even tie a bow at the top. I literally just cut it off at the top of the hanger piece, made a separate bow, and then stick it on top, because that way you're not fiddling around with it while you're down on your page.
Okay. All of these projects that Leona's brought us today are such brilliant prices. Just $10.99. Frame included,
Frames
for
included.
joy to the world. Again, that was such a very sophisticated look, again, on the wall, on a tabletop.
And because, it is an actual picture frame, it's not something that we've made. And the reason I did it is simply because I couldn't make a picture frame for the price that I managed to get these at.
Right.
So I just couldn't do it. So there is, like, your picture frame. If I go to the overhead, then I can let you see how the back of it is. And then you just want to lift up all these little tabs.
On your nails.
Yeah, I know. Poker tools come in handy for that as well. Or a flat screwdriver, or even like a butter knife. It's quite handy to just get underneath. All these little bits, and I'm going to slide that up and then pull it out, and then I can get in to do the last couple. So get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Yeah. Take
your glass out. Just watch the edges, because sometimes the edges of glass can be really sharp. So pop that to the side. And then this part here, stick that to the side. Now your frame will go straight on top of that, and it fits exactly then back into your frame.
Perfect.
So we've made it to measure. And we just need one little tab at the back just to bend over a bit. There we go.
I was thinking at home, I haven't got any festive pictures I put up at Christmas time. So it'd be lovely to have something like that on the wall, or again on a coffee table.
Yeah, and we've done a more kind of a religious one where you've got the nativity, but we've also done one that's not quite so religious. And that way, you've kind of got the best of both worlds.
Yeah. Well, that's really positive as well, isn't it? Joy to the world. It's a great carol as well.
It's one of those things that it's just going to look pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a nice decorative item
and
to have.
I definitely would take a leaf out of your book and do that ombre blue.
Yes, turned out really nice. And then we've got, I think, purple, was it the other one? Yeah. So
yeah, they both look great. Actually, both together in those colourways. Yeah, very nice.
So, and again, to do that, all I did was start with the darker coloured paint, painted that as far up as I wanted it, and then added a little bit of white into it, mixed that up, and then just carried it on the rest of the way.
Well, to my mind, what you'd pay for just a picture frame, you're going to get everything to make that really lovely Christmas-themed picture. £10.99, £3 off as part of the Black Friday event here this weekend, and 20% of the stock of that has now gone. XZ3620. XZ3620 gets you Joy to the World. And the other one, we've gone on to the... Yeah, Joy to the World, yeah, that's that one.
And then the
other
Merry
one,
Christmas
Merry Christmas
was the other one.
That one is same price or different price? That's $9.99 for the Merry Christmas one. OK, XJ3650. Same sort of idea, though. Half a bauble with the scene inside. Yeah. You don't get the snow, but...
Snow's not included, and the ribbon's not included, because obviously you can... The thing is, you would probably want to match the ribbon to the colour of the paint that you're doing. And obviously, I don't know what colour paint you're going to do.
Absolutely.
So you can decide on that. You might not even want to put the ribbon on it. You might want to just leave it off. That's your choice.
Now, earlier we sold out of our first item, which was the fantastic wreath that lit up. They sold out, the red poinsettia and the white poinsettia. I believe, have we just sold out of this? OK, we've just sold out of it. It's saying sold out. Bear with us. We're just adding more stock, OK? This is now sold out, but if it says that, come back in about 2 or 3 minutes and there should be stock there for you. But
we're adding some extra stock into it, so
it's a 3D box, because you actually manufacture this.
Yeah, so we make all these ourselves. So I'll just be running the lasers all next week to make them for you and sending them out.
And you'll get plenty of time to make it, decorate it, and have fun.
Yeah, and you could see it with that one, how quick and easy that went together. So the longest part of that one is going to be painting it, and just making sure that you don't get all the paint in between all the snowflakes and things. You can paint it whichever colours you want to.
And it also makes a really inexpensive gift, albeit a thoughtful one, look even more impressive, because it's a drawer inside. OK, more stock has been added. If you tried to get it and you couldn't, it's now available at $8.99.
But again, you can put anything in that. You could put jewellery in it, you could put a gift card, you could put chocolates, you could put literally anything in there.
Could be bath bombs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cosmetics.
You could get, these little miniature makeup and things like that as well. You could get all that kind of stuff, put that in there.
Pair of socks.
Gloves,
whatever
hankies.
You want to put in there.
I mean, literally, it's endless. You could literally put anything in it.
And when you've given it as a gift, it's then an ornament. So
yeah, and that's it. You could keep that for year after year after year, and you know, just each time you give it to someone, it's a bit like we've got gift bags in the house that we recycle year after year after year after year. We just don't put names on them. So
that's a good idea.
And that way we're like, oh yeah, whose is that one? That one's yours. But then next year I can use the same gift bags. Kind of the same with this. You could use that year after year and just put different things in it each time.
Absolutely. $8.99 gets you the MDF. You put it together and then you paint it whatever colour you wish and put in it whatever you choose.
Put your favourite chocolates in it, and then that way it's actually, you could kind of have this as a sort of advent calendar where you've got one a day.
Yeah, why not?
Just keep filling it up.
Okay, brilliant show, brilliant products. $8.99 is your price, remember, for this one, PA3670. 40% of that restock stock has gone. Julie in Surrey's gone for 3. Crafty in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Dee in Hertfordshire's gone for 2 as well. Maybe you're thinking of members of the family, and you're thinking, do you know what? There's a brother and a sister, or 2 brothers or 2 sisters. We've got to get one each, do them different colourways.
Fill it with their favourite sweets, or a little, even the, like, little McDonald's toys and things like that you get in Happy Meals. You know,
I love those.
They're great fun. You know, keep those, and then, you know, dig them out and shove them in there, and they'll be like, oh, toys.
I could do with a Happy Meal. I'll go for one after work. Okay, there you go. If you want that, then please be quick on it, because the stock that we've just restocked has gone very, very quickly. Do you want to look at something else before we wrap up the show? What about, have we still got stock of Mr. and Mrs. Claus? We have still got Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Let me just show you here. Now, these are gorgeous.
Now, a good tip with these ones as well is, I don't know whether these ones are. Yeah, these ones are. But I know, was it earlier? It might have been the ones I had earlier. If you don't want to put them away built, just don't glue the Santa into the stand.
Take the stand off.
Yes, so you could always, if it's a bit wobbly, use a little bit of like red liner tape, something like that, just to kind of fill it up a little bit, and then that way you'll be able to take the base off and flat pack them and put them away.
Now, obviously you can take a little screen grab if you want to with your phone of these 2 on TV right now, but remember, when your pack arrives, you will actually get the coloured image on the front of the package. So that shows you, or gives you ideas how you can colour them. You don't have to copy it.
No, absolutely, definitely do your own colours on it.
Exactly. Maybe make it look like someone you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Different coloured hair or whatever.
You know, if you're giving it to somebody and, you know, your grandma's got white hair instead of grey hair, then do white hair.
Well, you're loving these. $15.99 for the pair. Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Mrs. Claus doesn't get enough airtime. She doesn't get enough.
It's like, have you seen that advert that's out at the minute for one of the big high street, the biggest high street kind of pharmaceutical type makeup place? It's Mrs. Claus. It's the main. She's the main girl.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she is the main.
They chucked a lot of money at that, didn't they?
She is the woman behind the man on that one.
Absolutely.
I'll just say that.
I think she's got.
It is Lady Danbury. Yes.
We've got a lot to thank Mrs. Claus for, keeping him happy all year round. Okay, $15.99 for both of those then, and the other 2 that may well go very well with him and her are the elves, Santa's helpers. There we go. Aren't they just cheeky? And I think it's a great idea. Liam's desk next to him.
We'll get one painted and I'll get it on his desk for him.
$14.99 for the 2. They're really cute. Again, paint the back as well as the front. And again, you'll have pictures of them painted and finished on the front of the packaging for ideas. And Believe is actually a separate piece of MDF. So you can position that where you want or leave it off if you don't want to put it on there. And there we are, preparing the nice list. Like that a lot. Thank you, Leon.
You are very welcome.
I'm going to be up next with Dawn for my last show of the day, but Hayley takes over, taking you through until 9 o'clock tonight. But we've got Spellbinders, Black Friday deals with Dawn in a couple of ticks' time, and Leon is back.
I'm back at 6 o'clock.
Back at 6 o'clock. See you in
with a whole new show.
See you in a minute. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Thank you, Leona, for the last hour. She's back at 6 with another different show from Glitzcraft. Look who's back.
It's me.
Dawn's here. You're here. Thank
here?
God. Yeah.
I was here last night.
I know.
I was here today.
Yeah, you moved in.
I have. It's been very busy today,
Absolutely.
So it's been great.
But a totally different hat on today for Dawny, because it's Spellbinders.
It is.
One of the most iconic names in craft, I think.
Definitely, and for me it was one of the first ones. A lot of you who obviously know me will remember when I launched the little blue sapphire machine
Yes.
and things like that. So I have had a history with Spellbinders all the way through. So now being able to bring you even more products here at HobbyMaker, it's so exciting.
It is. Now, have a little look. We've got options for you. You can go for the ultimate bundle if you want to, and this is the Woodland Tales Ultimate Collection. Now, everything that you can see over here, everything you can see over here is included in the Ultimate Collection. So you've got a mixture of dyes, and you've got a mixture of 12 by 12 papers, you've got a mixture of vellums, you've got embellishments, you've got ephemera, you've got stamps, you've got all sorts in here.
You have, and the vellum and the acetates, I have to say, these are absolutely stunning, the foils. So I'm going to be showing you how to use all these, but the vellums, the acetate, the colour palette, it's got a little bit of everything in there. So if you wanted something pretty, this is gorgeous.
Now, all the dyes are over there. where you were looking just a few seconds ago. So you're going to get your sentiment dies. You're going to get the fox.
Finley
the fox. You're going to get your floral dies as well, yep. And you're going to get your fern as well. All stunning Spellbinder dies. And there's more than one die in most of them.
There is.
If you just turn that one round,
and
look at all the elements.
They're a big size, so they're a feature on a card as well. The fern's great because obviously you can do it in your metallic cardstocks, you can do it in your glitter cardstocks, which we've got on the show. But there is so many different elements that you're going to use with that. And the fox is so super cute.
Absolutely. So that is the die collection. We do have that die collection separately available if you want it as another bundle. Then you're going to get in the Ultimate Collection these beautiful vellums and the acetates as well. Look at the artwork and look at the imagery on there. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, come have a look up close.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look at.
Are they joined together? I think they're all joined together, aren't they?
Take them off as one.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll separate them for you.
Okay.
They are beautiful. They really, really are.
Aren't they gorgeous? Now you can cut into them. You can obviously do all sorts with these, but look at this. I mean, this is some of the most beautiful looking vellum ever.
And depending on what colours you put behind them, but like the acetates, so you're getting 3 vellums, you're getting 3 of the acetates. Check these out.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Look at this one with a script on. That reminds me of my most favourite embossing folder that I've got, which has got script on, more or less the same. That is going to be so useful.
Don't try and read it, because you probably won't be able to.
No, don't. But look at that with the trees.
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful.
And the foiling, obviously if you flip it over, it's silver on one side, gold on the other, so depending what sort of tone you want to add to your cards. But the magic of these, just having 3 of each is just going to give you that taster. And I'll show you the easiest ways to be able to use these in your cards as well.
Excellent. OK, so that's only part of it, because then we go over to this side.
I'd get extra of those, though, if I was you.
Well, we have got them available separately, yeah. If you want the vellum and the acetate, try to find it on here, it is available as a separate item for you. $12.99 if you want more of the vellum and the acetate, OK? Now, over here, you're going to get your 12 by 12 paper pack. Now, look at these. Just look at the gorgeous artwork in there. You get 20 sheets, 10 different designs, so basically 2 of each. And 4 of those designs are foiled as well. Absolutely spectacular.
They're beautiful. Single-sided, but like you say, you've got the 4 different designs with a foiling on that look incredible with the acetate we've just shown you. But you've got like that stone wall effect, but in beautiful different colours and things like that. So with a flower die, if you did get the whole bundle, they look beautiful.
The paper pads are stunning. They're all loose leaf as well, so you can easily just take the sheets out. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful quality, great imagery. Look at the colours that are used in this as well. So that's your 12 by 12. That's only part of it, though, because then you've also got, if you go up, you can see all of these elements at the top shelf here. Now, you've got your stamps, you've got your ephemera packs as well, you've got a floral one, and you've got your sentiments. You've also got your little self-adhesive gems in there as well, which are beautiful.
Sizes.
And look at them. They've got gold fleck on them as well, which is rather beautiful.
Little bits like gold leaf in them. They look really precious.
There are your stamps. You've also got a pack of sequins down there as well, which are pretty amazing. They've even got little facets on them as well. You get the packet of, satin gold sequins.
Look at those.
This is a massive bundle. If this time of the year is your favourite from a colour perspective, I was driving through, when I came up to work the other day, I couldn't go through my normal route. I got diverted through the Cotswolds. And the colours and the trees
just magical.
Was just absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. So gold everywhere. So this should be £127.89. I didn't realise Spellbinders did collections like this.
Yes, they're not just dies.
I thought they were just dies, but they're not.
Yeah, there is so many, again, facets to the things that Spellbinders do.
OK, 3 seconds and we're going to get that price down. It's a great Black Friday deal for you from the iconic Spellbinders. Look at what we could give it to you for. £109.99. It will be on split pay as well. And you are saving £17 or £18 off that price. And it's on 3 split pays, even better. So if you love the golds and the wonderful kind of burnt oranges of autumn, this is going to be right up your street. The Woodland Tales Ultimate Collection. All the foliage, all the trees, all those wonderful colours, and then the characters as well in the dies. It's all there for you for £109.99. And on split pay, that means it's going to be £36.66 today. And so many ways of using these.
Definitely. And obviously do remember, if you've got the letterpressing system and things like that, you'll be able to use all different elements from this. But your die cut shapes and things like that, all your bits of different scraps of cardstock, you're going to be able to use them all. But you can see the flower, the card that we were just showing you there, with the acetate behind it, you're going to get lots of different textures to your cards as well. So they're not just going to all be card. You've got that acetate, you've got the glitter card on there. So think about mixing and matching your textures as well.
Absolutely. And we do ship to the USA as well. I've just noticed Michael in Arizona is coming through, Claire in Merseyside. Oh, we don't with Spellbinders, I beg your pardon, sorry, not yet, but that's in the pipeline, so apologies. Cara in East Sussex as well is coming through for this. Remember, the whole bundle is always the best value. That's where you get the most reduction. But there are individuals. You can cherry pick things that you want. If there's a certain die that you want, if there's a certain pad of paper that you want, or you want to go for more vellums or the acetate, you can cherry pick them separately. On our website, you'll be able to find everything. And it's all listed there for you, and it's on 3 splits. YP3510. Now, what we'll do, if they're not on the website right now, as soon as Dawn starts to use things, they are all there now. Yeah, everything will be on the website right now if you go to hobbymaker.com. And as we go through a demo with you, we'll put the individuals up on the screen.
Yeah, we'll do a shopping list as we go. So if there is individual ones you want to cherry pick and build your own bundle, that's a fabulous idea. But the best value is always in the big bundles if you did want to get a lot of them as well.
Absolutely. Okay. Keep checking out on that. Let's also do the die bundle. If you want the die bundle individually on its own, you're not interested in the ephemera and all of that, you just want the dies, that is another option and another bundle that you could go for. Now, the price on this is going to be fantastic. It really is. Should be £67.86.
Wow.
Look at the beautiful florals you've got there. You've got that fantastic curved leaf as well. The words, by the way, are day, smile, enjoy, you, hello, perfect. So you can make up your own verse, actually. You know, you are perfect, or hello, you are wonderful, or whatever you want to do. Mix those words around. The fox is so cute. The fox is lovely. Looking at the butterfly, really, really cute.
You've got the floral elements, so you can make a wreath with that as well. So you've got all those. But honestly, the flowers are a lot bigger than what you think as well. Like this one. This one's onto the acetate as well from the main bundle. But you can really get that bulk on there. You can get the dimension, you can get that shape on there as well. But you can see with the flowers, they really... And if you like this embossing folder, it is on the show as well, and it all goes together. Look at the wax seals with it.
Absolutely gorgeous. £67.96 for all those dies? Nope. That is not the price. Not this afternoon. It's Black Friday weekend. We're going to pull out all stops to bring you the best value. A tenner off, £57.96, and that'll be on split pay as well because it's over £50. SE3561. Look at some of the finished samples here with these beautiful characters. Look at what you can be making with these die. I think the fox is cute. So
fox is absolutely lovely. And, like, you know, you might be the fox family. You might just be somebody who has foxes coming in your garden and things like that. But I just think there's that sassiness about it as well. So, again, it's giving a different style to a lot of your different cards.
£57.96 for all those dies then. That's a big bundle for that price. And on split pay, £28.98 is your first payment of 2. Pay that today and then the same in 4 weeks' time. Right, Dawn.
OK,
over we go for a demo, if that's all right.
Okay.
You're using the dies and you're using the faceted gemstones?
I am. I'm using the acetate, the vellum. I'm using everything because it's one of those, when you've got such great things to use, you've got to use them all together. So what I've done is mix and match. Yes, I have cut a lot of bits out ready because obviously there's a lot we want to get through with this show. So you can see I've cut out multiples in different colours. That's why I'm saying it's a great scrap buster as well. I've got my little fox, but what I am going to do is we're going to hopefully cut one out so I can show you how to put him together as well. I am using my Platinum 6 machine, which is a fantastic machine. This is a manual machine that you can use, but this is one of the smaller ones to the family, but still as strong, still does everything I need it to do.
And also it takes big dies as well.
Yes.
So if you love the steel rule dies, the big cartridge ones, they can go in there as well. So it's an all-rounder, and that's in the show as well on the website.
And obviously, if you have the Spellbinders foiling machine, that obviously is going to go in there very, very easily as well. So it is a multi-purpose machine as well.
Perfect.
So I'm just popping all these little bits. The other bits you will find is the foliage. Then you've got the flowers, so you can do them any colour to attach on the top. And this is your build a butterfly. But you'll notice when you use all the dies as well, like with this one, can you see it's got the indentations on there?
Yeah.
Now, that's to show you where to put the pieces so it looks right.
Oh,
because there's nothing worse if you've got to build an animal and you kind of get the bits in the wrong place.
Oh, nothing worse.
No.
Don't
so
put
you
bits in the wrong place.
No. So you can see with that works so well. So I'm just going to run this through quickly just to show you how to start and build this up. So with your actual plates for your machine, you will find all the, you know, instructions are on there so you don't lose them. Makes it a lot easier. Just wind. Obviously, you have to put your handle on this one, but it makes it easy because then you can always just take it out, and then if you're travelling with it, you just fold it up. It's like a small
it's like a little handbag.
Toaster. Yes.
Yeah.
Very, very easy. So when you take this out, do be careful because there is small bits in there. Just make sure that they all go out and try not to work too much aircon as well. So you can see with this, I'm just going to show you a few little bits that you can do, and you can build this up, because obviously you can do it in one colour or you can do it in 2 or 3 colours like I've done there, but scraps that you've got is going to be easy to do.
Now, if you do want the fox on his own, the Finley the Fox etched dies in the Woodland Tale collection, that's $17.99 if you just want that die set. It's not just him, you do get a couple of other dies as well. You do get that lovely, is it like a, I don't know what that is that bluebell? No, it's not bluebells, is it? That branch, that overhanging branch,
no,
and the little butterfly.
You've got your ferns in there, it doesn't say. But then you've got the little butterfly in there. But they could be whatever flowers you want them to be. If you did them in different colours, then you've got so many different ways of using them.
And he's great that his actual body and his legs are all kind of separate parts of cardstock. It gives him more three-dimensional.
Exactly, and build it up. Now, with this one, like I said to you before, I'm using the tweezers. I've got the reversible tweezers. These are going to be your best friend because it holds it without you having to do anything. Now, what I tend to do is, instead of having your fox that away, I would honestly say to you, just turn him round so he's facing you. So then you can see where to position the little bits on there so his tail actually sits real right, if you know what I mean. So all you've got to do is just give him a wiggle. Use some PVA like I've used because it will dry clear, so it's not a problem. And then you've got all your pieces here. And less is more with your glue. Don't get too gun-ho with it. Just tap a little bit off. And these little pieces, I'm doing them in the same colour, but you'll see with mine there, I've used different. So if you wanted him a little bit more red, or if you want it more of a red fox, things like that, you can do that too. Now, you will find it easy with the fox's legs as well, because with this one, obviously, you've got all your different shapes and designs. I put the tail on there, that needs to go behind. Look at me already, I've done that wrong. The leg goes on there, so you've got your little leg there. The tail goes behind. So just let me do that. But you know, if you're thinking, I'll never remember all this, do save your packaging.
Yeah.
Because on your packaging, it shows you just follow that. You can't go wrong if you follow that. Obviously, I wasn't following it. I was doing my own thing at that point. But you can see then, he starts to build up. And all you do is then the detailed ones, if you're wanting to do it in colour, these are the last pieces that go on. And you've got all those pieces there to do it. So that's just a brief overview to show you how to put your fox together. But have a night where you cut it out.
Yep.
And then layer them all up ready. That's what I did. And then you've got them all good to go.
I'm a big fan of using coloured cardstock with dies that give you the different parts to make up either, in that case, the fox, or it could be a flower or whatever. Use the coloured card to do the colouring for you. I think it looks really effective.
It does. And if you see, obviously, the pieces I've used, obviously I got a bit overzealous because... But if you taped them down onto it so they're not going to move, you could use the smallest ones. And you could have a black and white fox. You could have whatever colour you want. But to give it even more of a detail, using one of the blending brushes that we've got on the show, we've got a set of 3.
Yeah.
I've got one. I'm just using a little bit of my Distress inks, OK? If you actually just bring this round onto the edge, you don't need a lot. I'm not saying, you know, I want you to go heavy-handed. But if you just bring in a tiny bit of ink on this as well, it just gives it a little bit of a drop shadow, and it just makes it look more realistic. Because sometimes when you do your characters, they can look a little bit stark. So by adding that little bit just on there, you will find then it just comes to life a little bit more. Can you see? And then it just knocks it back slightly, but it just gives it that little bit more detail. Same with your ferns as well. Just add a little bit of ink to these. Obviously take a little bit more time than I am, but when you've got these, again, just ink it out.
They look totally real, don't they?
They do. Ferns. This is what I'm saying. If you add a little bit of ink, because obviously in nature there'd be different tones. It might be darker at the bottom where obviously not as much daylight. But just by inking it like that, it changes it. It really does. And I'm just using the same colour ink on there all the way through, but it does just enhance it. And you'll find it does give it a totally different look. So look at getting something like that and trying that. So that's a little tip there for you to be able to use. Now, let's start layering this card together. So what I've done is taken a piece of the vellum, okay, and I wanted to make sure that I got that as the main frame. I wanted it as if we were looking into the forest. So what I did was take a piece of the acetate and I've cut a circle out, okay?
Yep.
Now, when you're using acetate, you've got to do a bit of forward planning. Like with me, I've put my adhesive where I know my embellishments are going to go, so you won't see any of the adhesive. Red liner tape is going to be your best friend. So what I'm going to do, look at that. So you can see
amazing?
It just works. And then I've taken some black cardstock and I've taken the same russet one that I've die cut. But that's why, if I show you this, look at this now. Because we've inked them, can you see where the drop shadow just brings it out? So that's why I'm saying to you, please do try the little tricks
now,
like that.
More and more and more of you are coming through for the big bundle. It's launching today, remember. 10% of the entire collection has already gone, and that's without really seeing very much in action as yet. But I think it's the colourways, it's the artwork, it's all those dies, the characters that are in it as well. And the value for money is superb. And Spellbinders has just got a history and a heritage that lots of you like to collect because you know the quality is so good.
They were like one of the first.
Oh,
they were
totally.
literally one of the first out there, and they were the first die sets that I ever brought. It was the first die cutting machine I think I ever had because, you know, coming from America, it was such an exciting thing when Spellbinders, you know, actually appeared on the scene in crafting. And that's what changed the way that we do the dies.
I think it's the first company I was aware of when I started to do Craft TV.
Yes, it was, yeah, it was. They were the main ones. And back then, Dave, if you remember rightly, it was just ovals or squares.
Yes.
That was it. And then all of a sudden, the most detailed dies appeared, the frames, the bows, everything, and it was just such a beautiful thing because everything just then changed. The cards were amazing.
Look at this vellum.
This is just beautiful. But if you do put different colours behind it, you know, like say if you put a little bit of gold mirror board or something or glitter card behind it, it then changes the look and the stance of the card.
Now, to be fair, the pattern and the imagery on the vellum is such that it covers up any adhesive that you're putting on the back. You can't see the adhesive strips or anything like that, can you?
No, but after a while, it will start to show through.
Okay.
Instantly, it's not going to, but once, because vellum that's why I've used red line tape. Sometimes when it's too hot, it will curl. Sometimes when it's too cold, it will curl the other way.
Right.
So it can be a little bit tricky, but you will see after a while, you know, like say after a month, couple of months, it will start to come through. So if you're doing this as a box frame or something, I'd definitely say to you, make sure you hide it. That's like with this. I've tried to do it so I can hide my adhesive from my embellishments.
Right.
But it is really good, but you definitely need something like this. If you use finger lift tape with vellum, you will find it will start to curl when it gets hot, and you'll go in and your card will be on the windowsill at your friend's house, and you'll be like, oh, what's the matter? Because it just curls, it'll start curling off. So yeah, if it's too hot or too cold, and do try and store it flat if you can, not upright. So I'm just popping this over the top.
And if you do want extra of the acetate or the vellum, that is available as an optional extra. We'll give you a little shopping list of what Dawn's used in that demonstration in a few minutes.
Okay, so this is where now we start using the glue. And then I know where my tape is in this corner. I know you can't see it at home, but I can see it. But that will be hidden. I did the tiniest strip there, but I'm going to be using the gems over the top, so I'm not going to be able to see that. So just try and think and plan ahead sometimes when you are using things like that. Now, I don't use a syringe. I'm a little bit more freestyle. I tend to put little blobs of glue like this because I know that's how I'm going to work with this one. And all I'm going to do then is just position some of the ferns onto here. And because it's a wet glue, I can shuffle bits about, I can move bits, I can do different things with it. I'm not worried or concerned with it at all. But you sometimes, if you're never sure, don't commit to the stick. Just lay them all out first, have a little look.
Don't commit to the stick.
No. and then decide, because you know you only get one stick sometimes with some glues. So with this, I know I can have a little bit of, you know, faff with it, and I can move stuff about and really get this on there. So
you're making those leaves though into almost like a frame.
Yeah, that was the
softening
thought.
the circle
yeah,
as
just
well.
Giving you a little bit more on there as well.
It's like peeking through the undergrowth.
I love it.
I do too. Look at the colours on that vellum though.
Just so rich. I think that's the thing with this. It looks so rich and decadent, and you can just imagine the noise, the wind through the forest and things like that. So you've got all of those on there. So just adding in a few more bits, just adding in the different colours, and that just dressing it around there. Let's add this little darker one in at the top. But you can add as much or as little as you like. It's your card at the end of the day, so do not worry. So just adding those onto there like so. Then what I've done is I've cut some of, you'll see, it is a longer die, but with me, I've cut it. Can you see? It should be long like that, but I've cut it because I want it to be more like foliage in there. So this time I'm not using it as a flower, I'm using it as a little bit of foliage on my card. So this one, I'm going to use a wet glue. So don't ever be frightened to use different glues, because with this, these are going to sit on top. I'm not using it as for dimension. I'm just using it as an embellishment. So I'm just going to tuck these little bits in. So these are just going to be like they're growing out the undergrowth as well. So just tucking those in. Like I say, there's a lot of bits to this, but when it's done, you will see it just works. So let's add those into there. And don't always worry that you've got to stick everything down. Don't be frightened if there's a few loose bits either. It will be fine. Now, this is from the ephemera that we've got on the show as well. Now, with these, they have got a really good white line on them, so you can use those. But with me, what I did was I've cut a little bit of that off, and again, I'm just adding a little bit of ink to it, just to knock them back, and also just to give it that little bit of tone so it all blends together.
An ephemera basically is little cut-out images and shapes.
Like little die cuts that are ready to go, Because sometimes we appreciate, you know, you may not have all the bits, so this gives you a great way of utilising those. And all I've done is just cut them down to size a little bit, because obviously you can do, they're yours at the end of the day. So, but in the other ephemera kit, there's sentiments and things like that, which you'll see. And like with this, I'm putting them at an angle. Don't try and do them all too square, too straight. Try and, you know, tilt them a little bit, curve them a little bit, just to make them stand out a little bit more. So I'm just going to add my little bits of detail here, like so. But look at this, it's coming together now. But can you see what I mean about all the colours and textures? So you've got like the shiny texture, you've got a little bit transparency, but you've also got that beautiful detail with the ferns. I like things that move and you've got dimension. So here's my little fox. I'm just curling his tail outwards, curving his body inwards, and his little head. So again, don't stick him on flat, because he wouldn't be flat in real life. And then he's just going to be just looking back. And then I've got a little sentiment as well. I'm going to add a few gems, and then we're nearly done. So you can see, look at this. This is one of the ephemera as well. You get the sentiment in there. And then I'm using my tool, and we're just going to use a few of these little beautiful gems. And I have to say, they look like they have got the little gold flakes, you know, like the gilding flakes in them.
I've only ever seen those once or twice before, and I haven't seen them for years. They're really special, aren't they?
Oh, I like these. These are really, really pretty. So you can see, just take that glue off. Now, what I'm going to do is turn this around so you can have a close-up look at that, so you can see the dimension, the shape, and also all those beautiful dyes and everything that's come together.
Now, the gems are amazing, the acetate's amazing, the vellum is amazing too, the dyes, everything about it. It's the Woodland Tales, OK? Now, the vellum and the acetate, let's just remind you of that. I mean, everybody's going to probably want this. And obviously, you're getting a set in the actual main item, the main offer. But if you want more, just look at the artwork. And this is what Dawn used in that demonstration. What a scene that is. It's incredible. I mean, I'd love a painting like that on the wall.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Can you imagine, though, if you put it in a box frame and you put the little lights behind it as well, and then you put little foxes in front, you could really make some beautiful home decor pieces.
So you've got 4 sheets of the vellum, and then you've also got your acetate as well, of which you're going to get 3 sheets. So 4 sheets of vellum and 3 sheets of acetate. Silver on the reverse, gold on the front, obviously. If you want an extra set of those, you will get one set, remember, in the collection, but if you want an extra set, it's £12.99. I mean, the artwork is stunning, the acetate is stunning. Aren't they beautiful? £12.99. Lots of you coming through for this. I'm not at all surprised. I just want to show you that vellum again, because the vellum is just nothing short of breathtaking. Isn't it beautiful? And it's the colourways as well that do it. The toadstools are lovely. The colourways in this, just beautiful. And then I'll just put the white card behind it. It really kind of makes it pop. I mean, that is what it was like driving through the Cotswolds yesterday. It was just that shade of gold everywhere I looked.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
How beautiful.
Now, that's your acetate and your vellum. Now, the 12 by 12, I'm going to have to grab these off the counter to get a little flick through for you, just so you can see them better. I've got the 6 by 6 here, which I believe is the same artwork, but let me just see if I can grab them for you. Let's get them off the counter and give them...
Single-sided, but do you know what? If they were double-sided, I'd have a job and a half choosing which one I wanted to use first. And with that foiling on it...
You've got 20
really
sheets
beautiful.
Here. OK. Be prepared to be amazed, because these are gorgeous. Ready? Here we go, then. From Spellbinders, 20 sheets.
Look at that. Such beautiful, beautiful papers they really are.
Some of them are foiled. All beautifully printed, but some of them... There's the full size.
This is what I mean.
There's Dawn Scene. There we go, look.
So if you've got little bird dies from Spellbinders, you've got the fox, you could add them all in. The flower looks beautiful against that one.
Oh,
and look at that.
That's foiled as well.
That just on its own with a sentiment, because there's some large sentiments in the ephemera.
Now, the pad on its own, I say the pad, it's loose leaf, but if you want all of these 20 sheets, £14.99 today. And remember, we always bring you 1 P&P per day. So you can cherry-pick bits and pieces of this collection if you don't want to go for the whole thing. And, yeah, you just pay 1 P&P, no matter how many things you order. £4.95. 10% of the stock of this on its own is gone. Look, it's got that crinkle paper effect, but it's been printed that way.
These are really, really stunning. I had a job and half cutting these up, I'll be honest.
Look at that.
But you imagine if you've got somebody who's just recently got married or something like that, a beautiful photo in the centre, scrapbook page, memory albums, these are going to work. But for your cards, you imagine you can cut one of those sheets into 4 6 by 6s. So you've got a lot of card potential there as well.
So it's 10 designs, you get 2 of each, and just £14.99. That is your 12 by 12 from Spellbinders. That's also, of course, in the big bundle as well. Now, I've got the 6 by 6. That's not in the big bundle, but it is available, and it's exactly the same artwork I've just shown you. Here it is. And there's 20 sheets of this, but it's in the smaller 6 by 6 variety. And again, they've also been foiled too. And again, that same artwork is there for you, but scaled down. It's exactly the same artwork, just a lot smaller.
I'd get both.
Yeah.
I would add that in, especially as you've got your flexi...
Split pay.
Split pay.
Split pay. So £6.99 is all this is for 20 sheets of 6 by 6. That's IR3585. 10% of this is gone as well. Maybe you're treating yourself to the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 too at the same time. That makes absolute sense. IR3585 is your item number. Now, the ephemera. Now, which one's that? So
that's that one.
That one?
Yes.
Yes. OK, here we go. So look at these. This is packed. I'm going to take this out, if that's all right.
I will say there's so many, and when you take them out as well, some of them might be stuck together, and you think you don't realise how many you're actually getting in there. But without foiling, they're detailed, they do look really, you know, expensive on your cards and things like that. Look at this.
You get a few of the same. You've got Best Wishes, beautifully foiled. And again, this takes your whole card making to a next level of luxury. Collect magical moments in mason jars. Thank you. Love You to the Moon and Back, and it is a moon.
Great. I like
great, isn't it? So these on their own are just £6.99, but you will get them in the big bundle, the big collection. And this is just lovely. Just a simple, hi. How cool is that?
That's what I mean. If you're doing the scrapbooking pages, you've got some great sentiments in
You're the best. Happy birthday. Beautiful. Happy birthday, beautiful. You are the moment. Oh, well, no, enjoy the moment, not you are the moment. You could be. What's that say? Memories. So, yeah, great for scrapbooking, great for card making. Hello.
Yeah, they're great. They're fantastic quality.
Get a lot. And like I say, foiled as well. They're not just plain, but they are uncoated. So if you want to add a little bit of ink to them, you can do that as well.
Thank you for your friendship. How amazing is that? Grateful. What else have we got? Hope your day is amazing. I've got to put them back in the folder now. But you get loads there. Only $6.99 for all that ephemera, the sentiments. Now, the machine that we talked about and touched on, this is the Platinum 6. Now, this is a manual machine from Spellbinders. The drawers, by the way, or the doors just fold back up. So when you're not using it, the actual, the plates either side fold up, and it looks like a small toaster or a little handbag or something like that. But then when you want to use it, the drawers fold down. You've got storage either side as well. And, oh no, not storage. There isn't storage on that one, beg your pardon.
No.
Okay, but look, as you can see, the mouth is wide enough to obviously do thin metal dies, but it's also wide enough to do your big dies as well. So if you've got any of those and you're looking for a really affordable machine that's going to be able to allow you to use all of them, you get your plates with all the plate formations for different things printed on the base of them as well. So whether you're doing embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, big dies, whatever, all of those plates are included. And today, as a Black Friday offer this weekend, £129.99. And again, on split pay, that means it's £32.49. I mean, this is an iconic brand. Spellbinders is kind of crafting royalty to many people. Yeah.
It's something that if you said to any crafter, Spellbinders, they would know. They'd either say dies, they'd say papers, they'd say tools and things like that, because they have got that history of working with big crafter names and things like that and getting the technology right. That's why with their machines, they've not really changed that much over the years. Like with this one, obviously the Platinum, all they've basically done is change the colours on this. Obviously the machines, they're still all metal inside. You've got that manual handle. So again, if you're wanting to take this to the caravan or to your friends or to a craft class, you're not got to worry if you're near a plug socket or anything like that. You are good to go.
And to be fair, that's the sort of size that you could easily take to a craft meet or indeed to a craft fair. If you want to personalise with letters and that sort of thing, you can do that. And it won't get in the way. You can put it in the back of the car. It's not too big.
Exactly. Don't get me wrong. It is weighty. It is heavy because it is solid. It's
I'd be worried if it wasn't.
Machine. Yeah, it is solid as well. But obviously, if you've got one of the original machines and you're wanting to upgrade your plates, we've got those as well.
Okay, well, we've actually got this. Now, this is something I've not seen before. This is the Spellbinders universal plate system for the Platinum 6, the Big Shot and die cutting machines as well. So these are super. So again, if you want to just have a little look at those, you can see the platform base. That basically can stay on the base of your machine all the time. You don't necessarily need to keep lifting that up. So you've got your extra plates here. Your cutting plates are included. You've got your rubber embossing layer as well. You've got some shims in there. The adapter plate is in there as well. So all of these, if you need extra plates, we've got them. They come in a box like this, and this is what they're suitable for. So suitable for the Platinum 6, which we have on the show, the Big Shot, all of those machines, basically, you can use these plates on. If you need some extra ones, VN3529, it's the only plate system you need if you've got those machines. And it's $49.99 for all of those plates for those machines that you can see there. VN3529, if you know that you've been looking around for new plates for your Platinum or indeed your Big Shot, here are the plates that you can buy today. And historically, these plates last such a long time.
They do. And the thing is as well, they've got a special chamfered edge on them. So when you're putting it through your machine, it's a lot easier and you get more of a glide, so it's easier for you to put them through. But also with these, you've got full instructions on the plates wherever. So do not worry if you don't know what to use with what. Everything is on all the plates to be able to tell you as well.
Now, Dawn mentioned about the chamfered edge. If you have a little look here, it's just like ever so slightly going down an angle. So when you are putting this and presenting it to the machine, it's so easy for the machine to grab the plates and take them through, rather than having like a very abrupt right angle that would be tough to get in there. So, yeah, they're suitable for your Big Shots as well as your Platinum and Platinum 6. They're there for £49.99 and on 2 interest-free split pays.
OK, Dawn, back to you for demo 2, if that's all right.
So this time I've changed it up a little bit. So we're going to be using the fern dies. I'm going to be using the 12x12 papers, but you could do this with a 6x6 as well. The ephemera, and like I say, I've just done probably a different colourway to show you. It doesn't always have to be just the autumnal shades. You can bring in the softer side as well. So that's what I'm going to do with these. So let's first of all put a little bit of tape on the back of here. But, you know, use your glues, use whatever you've got. If you've got any of the glitter cards that are on the show as well, have a look on the website. We've got some beautiful colours that are there that would look incredible with this kit as well. And obviously if you've got any gold or silver mirror board, that would look great with this kit with the foiling accents in there too.
We've got that coming up in a minute, actually, the low shed, ultra low shed glitter card coming up. Yep.
The colours are like jewels, and there's the gold in there. I think gold glitter, is that the one on the top? Yeah, that would look great with this kit, because like I say, it's got the foiling bits that are in there as well. So just adding this onto there. Let's add this. Now, this is a smaller size card, because I'll be honest, this was a scrap of paper that I got left over from doing all my demos, and I didn't want to not use it.
OK.
So it just shows you can make lots of different size cards with this. If you're somebody who makes an 8x8, right through to like the 12x12 scrapbooking pages, you've got that size with the large kit to be able to do it all. Now what I'm going to do is again just add a little bit of ink with this just to bring the colour in, because this is going to bring the colour in to coordinate with it all. But you can see that soft green, it's so pretty, and it's quite fresh really as well, but just that warm brown tones in there. But add peaches, a bit more peach to this if you want. I know I've added more of a russet, but if you've got peach tones, this then could carry through to a spring summer as well, so you could do that.
Totally, yeah.
You can see I've cut some of the fern leaves again in that beautiful green colour. And then I'm just going to add a touch of ink on the edge of those. Again, just bringing that realism to them. Because like I say, in nature, they will have that hint of a colour on there as well.
No leaf is just pure one colour green.
No.
It's, especially this time of the year.
No, they're definitely not. So let's add a little bit on this one just to knock it back a little bit, but you don't need anything too dark, and obviously try and make sure it's a water-based ink pad. Don't use a StazOn or anything permanent, because you're not going to get the blend or that soft. I only want like a soft shade. It's not till you look at the naked eye probably you'll see it and you'll be like, oh yeah, that really does work. But you can hopefully see with the paper now that has just taken that back just that little bit. So let's add a little bit of tape onto here, and then we'll add this to the front of the card. But there's so many different ways that you can take this kit, and so many different colours. Like I say, with this, you can see with the colour in there, you could add more peachy, you could actually add like a rosy colour as well, and more of a magnolia if you wanted to bring that in as well.
That's kind of the key, isn't it? Always look at the image that you're using and then pick a colour from it. So that's going to go and not clash.
That's it. And like with this, I'm just going to knock this back a little bit as well, and just add that little bit of brown tone to this. Like I say, you don't need a lot, so don't get heavy-handed, otherwise it can then up looking too dark and grungy.
Fair enough.
I'd rather have it pretty grunge, do you know what I mean? Just like a soft bit. I don't like it too dark, so let's add that. So let's just add a little bit on there last night. Oh, if you'd have seen me last night, Dave, talking about cardstock. I had to go out the car like later on, middle at night, get a bit of cardstock out the car because I couldn't turn the telly off, and there was this big bright red light shining at me. So I was out in the car getting bits of cardstock to fold it over the telly.
Oh, to stop. Yeah, well, the red light was keeping you awake.
Yeah. Oh, I'm terrible. I like it pitch black. And
oh, okay.
Yeah, I was a bit. You know, it gets on your nerves. So yeah, talking about knocking things back, I knocked that back last night. You
should get yourself an eye mask. That's what I use.
Yeah. I'd be a bit scared, though, I think.
Why?
I don't know. I just... But saying that, though, I'm glad I didn't look out the window when I got there last night.
Why?
Because there's the crematorium opposite.
Oh, yeah,
I would have slept. I was like, oh, dear.
Yes.
I looked out this morning and thought, I'm glad I didn't.
Yes, it hasn't got the best view in the world, I must admit.
I
stay there sometimes.
And I was like, oh.
Morning. Oh.
Hiya.
Wakey, wakey.
I was like, oh, dear. So, yeah, but I couldn't wait to get in and make my cards. Now, with this, what I've done is taken one of the ephemera bits, and I don't know if you'll be able to see, but can you see there? I've cut into that and cut away from it. Can you see? I've just, there. So I've just took my scissors and just cut a notch either side, because what I wanted to do is take a little bit of twine that I'd got and wrap this around. So again, we're adding texture, we're adding detail and something a little bit different. So then on the back, I'm going to get some tape. Let's just tape this down. And then this is going to hold this onto here. So think about different bits that you've got. It might be, you know, lots of us buy clothing, it's got like a little bit of thin ribbon, you know, on the inside. I always save those bits because you could always wrap that round there as well. I'm going to that side again. I am so sorry. So let's add this to the front of the card now. So I've taken one of the other ephemera bits, and with this I tend to cut into them a little bit. Love them, but for me they're a little bit flat.
Okay,
so
you like to get a bit of height?
Yes, so what I tend to do is I will go in with my scissors all the way round, make little cuts, and then I will just curve it over my fingers, and that then just makes it look a little bit more textured and a little bit more real. For me personally, everybody's different. You might like it flat on your cards, but I like to just cut into it. So can you see now we've got a little bit of movement to it as well. Let's add in then the fern leaves that I've got as well. We're going to add these into here, and I've got my little butterfly. So let's use some glue gel, a little bit of this. I'm going to pop these onto here. So this is just going to again sit in the gel. We're going to position these, but it just makes it so easy. But the ephemera, I would grab extra of that, because once you start using it, I do think then you'll be like reaching for it more and more, because it really will give you a lovely look. Then I'm just going to take a little bit of wet glue, and what I tend to do with that is I'll rip a little bit of cardstock, scoop a little bit off, and just do that rather than taking your glue bottle and end up with too much glue on your card. I'll just scrape a little bit and just put a little bit under.
Well, I've just grabbed the woodland ephemera, so after you've done the card, I'll show you that. I'll go through them with you. It's on the screen now, actually. Only $6.99, but you get a lot. A lot.
You do get a lot. And this one, like I say, it's got floral elements in it and everything else. You've got some lovely bits in there. And then what I'm going to do is then add this one onto here. So a little bit more gel on here, because this is going to give it a little bit more dimension on there. So that's just going to sit over the top. Can you see? Let's just level that up. I did a tiny little knot, because this is just going to sit on there to make the jar look more real. I've got some of the sequins. We're going to add a few little sequins. Now, again, the butterflies are in there. Don't be frightened to take these out, bend them and add a little bit of shape with these, because these are super pretty too. And again, it ties in the colours. Can you see how the colours, it's all working together? But because I've got such a lot there, I do feel it needs a few little of these beautiful sequins.
Oh, now these you don't see very often.
These
beautiful
are
sequins.
Gorgeous.
They are card though, aren't they? Or are they metal?
These...
Plastic.
Oh, plastic.
Plastic, okay.
Yeah. So they will hold the form, they'll hold the shape,
yeah.
But this is where you do need your tweezers, I'm going to be honest with you, because they do ping a little bit. So I'm just doing a little bit like that, and all I'm going to do is just sprinkle these like these have been sprinkled out.
I never know which way round to use sequins. Do you have them so it's like a cup, or do you have it like it's domed, or does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It depends. Like, if I was doing something a little bit more masculine, sometimes I turn them over or make them look like brads.
Right.
But sometimes I will like leave them like this, because I want it to look like a little sprinkling of magic.
Yeah.
Because you know I'm not very good with glitter.
Well, I've got good news, because I've got ultra-low shed glitter card coming up. So if you don't like glitter that kind of goes everywhere, the ultra-low shed glitter card will be perfect.
Sorry, I'm going a little bit quicker just to make sure
right.
when we get all these on.
We've got a cracking deal on grey board as well in a second, which if you're into making your own journals and that sort of thing.
Look at this. So really easy, and you get lots in this kit. You actually get, I think, you get about 25...
You get 40 sheets of the grey board.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was on about sequins, sorry. You get like, is it 25 ounces or something like that? You get such a lot. Look, I've still got loads left.
Doesn't say on my notes, actually.
I think it's 25 ounces that you get.
Right.
So all I'm doing is just...
That's a lot of bling.
A lot of bling-dilla-bling.
Yeah.
We like the bling-dilla-bling. So you can see with this, it's really easy. But tweezers definitely are going to be your best friend with this. Don't try and do it without, because it won't work. You're going to be struggling to pick them up. So just sprinkle a few of these. I'm just going to add a couple more on here, and then we are done. So don't.
It's like someone's made a wish, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I wanted it. And obviously because you have got the darker tones in, you know, the other one, I want to show you that you can.
Now, if you want the sequins on their own, if you just fancy those, a bit of bling, £3.99 for, how many grams was it?
25 ounces.
25 ounces, OK. 25 ounces of your beautiful gold... Oh, that's the gems, beg your pardon, the fleck gems. So if you want the gems that have got that look of like gilding flake in them, to be honest with you, if you want those, £3.99. And you've got black, you've got pink, you've got champagne, and you've got like a cognac colour.
Yes.
Yeah, in large and small.
Let me show you. Look at these.
So if you've got your eye on those, look at those. Aren't they beautiful?
They are, and like I say, they've got them gold flakes in them. It's
three different sizes too.
Yes, you have. You've got different sizes in it. It's like they've got an inner core, like an inner glow. They're absolutely beautiful.
It's not on the surface, it's actually suspended inside the faceted beads. So they're really different. £3.99 if you want those, QW3543. Now, the website, if you want the ultra-low shed glitter card, it's coming with a pack of 10, and they're $4.99 each. OK, they're all down to $4.99. Lots of you have shopped ahead, and I know the green is particularly busy, and the red is particularly busy as well. So Spellbinders, this is from Oakwood, in actual fact. Oakwood ultra-low shed fuchsia glitter card, 10 sheets, and, yeah, acid and ligand-free as well. So cherry pick any of those that you want. It's 50p a sheet, basically, which is very good value for money. Now, I know before we go at 5, we want to show you the grey board, because grey board is always absolutely massive. Whenever we show it to you, it flies, because so many of you now have got your thermal cinch or your other cinch machines, and you love to make albums, journals, anything like that at all, especially this time of the year, maybe as gifts. So what we've got here are 40 sheets of grey board. Now, you've actually, in the square, got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... I think there's 20 of these. 20 of the square. Then you get 10 of the other shapes, which includes the hexagon. Ooh. Imagine a hexagon journal.
That's it, because you could either just put it at the top, you could join it at the top, or just on one of the sides. Doesn't have to be them all, but just looks fabulous. If you've got bumblebee dies and things like that, they look great.
So the idea is that the grey board can become the front and the back of your book or your journal. So you're going to get 10 of those. So you can make 5 hexagon books. You can make 10 square books of that size, and then you can make 5 of the books of this size, because you get 10 sheets of the A4 as well. Now, what would you expect that to be? It should be £24.96. I mean, this grey board is very strong.
That's a great price. Yeah,
it's
not the flimsy one.
No.
You will have to cut that, obviously, with a knife and a metal ruler to make sure that you score through it properly, because it is thick. It's lovely.
I mean, it's the sort of thickness that I would imagine like the front cover of an annual to be, or something like that. So,
or if you were doing, like, calendars and things like that, you wanted something really strong, that'd be great. OK, well, clock's on. You know what that means. Clock's on. Big deal on the way. 3, 2, 1... £24.96 for 40 sheets. Remember, 10 of the A4, 10 of the hexagon, and 20 of the square. £17.99 today. So you can potentially make 10 of those. You can make 5 of these and 5 of these. You can make 20 books, front and back, for £17.99. It's 44p per sheet. So 88 pence for a front and back of a book. And you can make and sell.
And you can make and sell. Absolutely.
That's a need.
Now, I know many of you, I don't know how many hundreds of the thermal cinches we've sold in the past, but it has been many, many, many hundreds. So lots of you love the idea of making maybe albums, recipe books, journals, junk journals, anything like that at all. But you need to have... I don't like books that have got like a flimsy front and back.
No, I don't. No.
You
want something strong.
Yeah, something that's going to give, you know, a strong, sturdy result at the end of the day. Crafty in Northamptonshire's in, Arlene in Surrey, Christine in Kent, Jane in Derbyshire, Anne in Lancashire, Ada in Hertfordshire. 10% of a big stock has already gone now. We knew you'd want this. We knew you'd love it.
Definitely. And if you make, because obviously with that, if you have like a model railway, your partner might make little houses, you can use that to do that. And obviously with that as well, you can glue it together and you can make boxes as well. So there's ways of making a hinge, you know, like with the double-sided tapes and things like that. So you can make a full box out of that just by gluing it together with your PVA glues.
And they're really useful sizes as well, because obviously a book that size is going to be really, really handy. It could have photos in it, it could have recipes in it, it could have just your thoughts of the day, whatever you wanted it to be. My favourite shape, though, because you don't normally see books like this.
I like that.
So you think of that and you look at that and you think honeycomb, like you said, bees.
Yeah, things like that. Also, you could actually obviously use like your gesso and things like that on it, but you could actually use that with the grey board and decorate it and then do mixed media on it, things like that. Or you can make them into big coasters as well because you could seal them.
Well, I know one of you has gone for 2 of these, so you're going to get 80 of the grey boards.
Wow.
So remember, front and back, 5 books made possible from this because it's 10 sheets of A4. If you want to cut it down to A5, you can do that. Maybe you just want to leave it as A4. It's entirely up to you. But you can make then 5 of the hexagon books because you've got 10. So that's 1 at the front, 1 at the back. And 20 of these, 10 of these, because you get 20 of the squares. So yeah, you can make 10 books with the fronts and the backs. All for just £17.99. Delivered to your door for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, we've had a question. Are the word dies available on their own? Yes, they are, is the answer. The ones that Dawn was using? Which ones were you using?
I use the ephemera.
The ephemera, not dies. Yeah, it's not dies. We have got sentiment dies as well. They are available on the website. They'll be individually available for you if you want them. So, yes, they are there if you would like them. Just check out our website, which is hobbymaker.com. Go there. You've got day. These are the dies you were meaning, isn't it? Yeah, these are available individually. How much are they, Laura? I can't see them on my list. £20.99 for all of those. There we go. So, yeah, you can make up your own sentence, basically, your own verse.
You can, and with those, you've got the matte and layer as well, so you've got that too. So you've got all of those, you know, that you can mix and match however you want to do. Can we show you as well? There is an embossing folder on the show that goes really, really well with the actual collection that we've just been showing you. There is some finished examples there as well. If I grab a piece of cardstock and I can show you how it embosses, it's really, really good.
Well, I can show you here. Look at this. This is just part of it. It's a 3D embossing folder from Spellbinders, but it gives you like a little opening in the middle. So that could have a photograph or it could have a sentiment in the centre of it, but it really beautifully embosses. I've got another one here to show you quickly too as the background. How beautiful is that? Isn't it gorgeous?
They are, and they're a big size one. These aren't your usual 5x7s, because look, if I show you on here, it's just shy of 9 inches by, I think it's nearly 6. Yeah, nearly 6, 5 3/4. But with this one, you've got your design. I'm going to put my cardstock in there. Now, again, with your plates, it will explain exactly what plates you need to use. With this one, I have to use my grey adapter plate, but it will tell you in there because this is one of the 3D ones, and it shows you with pictures. So if you're more like me, better with pictures than words, and you'll notice it'll say plate D.
Yeah.
It's got a D on there as well, so you know it's very, very easy. But this machine's great, and like I say, just having the portability, and also, you know, it may be the 6-inch wide machine, but it is small, but it's strong, and it's very mighty.
Small, but it's mighty.
Yeah. So you can see it runs straight through. There we go. And then when I take this out, I'll show you this.
Oh, wow.
Works so well.
Look at that.
With obviously the ephemera that was showing you, any of these elements, like I've used that bit there, you could take those off, you could add that to the centre.
So this folder is only $14.99 and it's 3D. Look at it. It's absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful. And honestly, I would say to you, you know, you could sand that back again, you could mix and match it, you could use some of your stones, you could add some of the stones to the centre of the flowers, just add a bit of detail, but that will look incredible.
Now, everything that's been on the show, the big bundle has been very, very popular. If you want that, this is brand new today from the Woodland Tales from Spellbinders. All of this over here, you've got the fantastic vellum, you've got the amazing acetate that's been foiled, you've got that die collection with all those wonderful fern images there and that lovely flower and also the sentiments and the... Was it Finley the fox?
Yes.
Finley the fox as well. All of that. And then over here, you've got all the ephemera. You've got, of course, the 12x12 papers, which are breathtaking. There's 20 sheets in there. You've got all the ephemera on the top here as well. Absolutely spectacular. It's $109.99, and it's brand new today from Spellbinders here at HobbyMaker. YP3510. YP3510 gets you the big bundle, but all the individuals are on the website now, which is hobbymaker.com, so you can cherry pick certain things if you want to. Don't forget, we've also got the main attraction, the magnetic storage tool is always good.
for keeping your dies in tip-top condition and not losing them. And also, if you ever drop a die on the floor or anything like that, the magnetism in this is really good and powerful. It will just pick them up, and it looks great on the desk as well.
It does, because obviously it looks like a little diamond on there. But with that one as well, obviously, if you're a jewellery maker, it's great for the little metal bits that you use, findings, things like that, or even a sewer with pins and things like that. It's great just to put over, because the magnet's that strong, it will pick up the pins as well.
Well, Dawn, you back later on?
I am, 8 p.m, I will be back.
8 with another showing of this as well. So if you've just missed the show, maybe just got in, been out to the Christmas market or something like that, by all means, tune in from now until 9, because Hayley's here after the break to see you through until 9 o'clock. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and don't forget our Facebook Live at 11, so I'll see you there on the socials tomorrow as well. But Hayley will take over, seeing you through till 9 o'clock. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value.
So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
How you doing?
Hello, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Well, it's good to hear.
Yes.
I'm glad to be back with you.
I know, it's like a little double act now for me, Dave and Hayley. It's like, I like it.
We like to share.
We do, I like it. Yes, it's good
and
fun.
It's good to see you back again. Now, you were here earlier on with Dave, and incidentally, thanks, Dave, for a fabulous... I always call it morning here at HobbyMaker, but obviously we don't kick off till 1 o'clock.
No, but it feels like a morning,
He will have been here this morning, so that's why I kind of mentioned that. But we are here now right the way through until 9 o'clock. Well, I am. Liz is here for the next hour.
I'm not till 6, and then I'm going home.
She'll be at that door.
I will.
But if you did catch the show earlier on, you'll know just how busy we were and how many amazing things we saw. Well, this hour, we've got something a little bit different for you.
Yes, we have. Some specially designed kits with my Journal It templates, but for a change in a full kit form. So you get your papers, you get your templates, you get a little board of MDF shapes that match with the papers, and you get all sorts of other accessory papers and acetate as well.
And it's a huge bundle.
Yeah,
I mean,
for what you get in the kits.
Making it as quick as we can to explain makes it sound like maybe you're not getting a huge amount, but you are getting loads within here. And you've got a fabulous bundle of 3 that you can opt for if you so choose. So you can get all 3 different designs of the templates.
Yes.
So you can go on and create with those until you
Absolutely.
finish.
Yep.
Incidentally, if you like the idea of the bundle, which is the most economical way for you to get all of those elements, then 75% of the stock has gone. So you need to be quick with regards to that.
And it is exclusive, so once it's gone, it's gone.
Oh, 5
once
people
it's
then.
Gone, once
5
it's
chances.
gone, it has gone, the kit in that form.
Fair enough then. So you've got 5 chances. So please don't wait for us to get to the end of the show before you complete your purchases, because those will be long since gone. Get them while you've got the chance, and of course, get them into your basket, but get your basket checked out. So price on your screen is what you'd normally pay for all 3 of those, but we've got a little bit of a discount. That's what we like to do when we've got a bundle.
Yes.
So the price is going to drop down for you. So if you've already shopped for these, if you kind of got into a panic when I said there's only 5 left, don't worry, you will still be paying that lowest price with anybody else that gets involved. But as I say, you need to be quick if you want to get your hands on this one. 3-way split if you want to spread the cost, which is brilliant because you've got 3 kits. So it's kind of almost as if you're buying a kit over the next 3 months, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely, but you get all 3 kits in one go. Yeah, you don't have to wait in 3 splits.
Which is kind of good for me because I'm a bit impatient when it comes to stuff
Yes. And the good thing about that's Crafty is you'll get them really quickly, so you get them in time to make lots of nice things, presents for Christmas.
Speedy quick. Now you've got 3 different kits. Should we go through the different kits to start with?
Yes.
Okay,
so we've got.
Look.
They're very heavy. I have to say they are.
Oh my goodness!
Yes, I know. I know.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So this is kit 1, which is the bird and floral kit. We're going to call.
By you.
I know. I've designed that. That's my little logo that Mr. Wheeler made for me.
Lovely.
But always with That's Crafty, because the quality of the mylar. She is the majesty of mylar, is our Laura.
Is she?
Because it's a very, very good quality mylar for the templates.
And that makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It's not wafer thin, so they're built to last. Yeah. So you'll get a little sheet of instructions with my hand-drawn instructions on how to put them together.
Okay.
There will be access to videos and YouTube tutorials as well, so keep your eye out on social media for those.
Take that to come out the box.
You get a really large roll of tissue tape, and it's very, very strong.
So tissue tape.
It's called tissue tape. It is double-sided tape, but it's called tissue tape. That's very strong, so great for this kit.
There's a lot there.
We also have an exclusively designed MDF set of images per box. So this is the bird and floral ones.
Okay.
And I've hand-drawn those to match some of the papers, which I'll show you.
Okay.
Yep, so they're lovely.
Idea.
So the back side of that is plain.
Yeah.
The front side has these little etchings to give you a guide on where to do some of your painting elements. Yep.
Really pretty shapes.
So that's
like
in
those.
there.
Ooh.
Then obviously you get your set of templates, and this is to make It's like a large square box.
Is it like this one?
It is like that one indeed, yes.
That one
so
too,
that is using some of the MDF bird images, absolutely beautiful. We've got some acetate in the kit, and it opens up. The idea is that it will hold all different pages and things. So lovely Glynis has done this as a little journal box. So she's actually stuck the sides down, but primarily you can leave them to just fall flat, so you've got more access to your journals. But she's made some beautiful, lovely journals with some of our stamps that we've got, some of the papers that are in the kit as well.
So everything that you was looking at here, you're going to find within the kit to help you create
Yeah, apart from the tea stain papers, which she's stained herself, but she'll have used the papers to do that with.
Got you as a foundation.
Yeah, so absolutely beautiful.
Wonderful,
So that's what this kit will make.
Lovely.
But you will be able to make lots and lots and lots, because obviously you've got 10, so if I give you the template,
which you can use over
so
and over.
These are 350 micron mylar, which are one of the best quality mylar.
Lovely, yeah, you can feel that, they're really sturdy.
Yeah, it'll give you exactly what's in the
tick
box.
list,
Yeah, and there are 10 pieces of beautifully designed papers, and it's sort of like got a satin finish. 5 designs, 2 of each.
Lovely.
So we've got.
There's plenty there if you want to
those
do any particular
2
techniques.
Absolutely,
and
because they're sort of smallish journals, you don't necessarily need to use a full sheet on a full page.
Good point, yeah.
So I would use little strips and then leave some of the page blank, so I could put some photographs or journaling on them. So as you can see, it's a very sort of vintage feel to this.
Lovely colour palette as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Really, I mean, these could go for a sort of a Christmas palette as well.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
It's not just the florals.
Oh, look.
I know. So the bird that I've designed for the MDF bit
is under there.
If you can see, that's the inspiration, and for that little fat dobber there. Dobber is the name of a bird, I think.
Is it? I don't know. I've never heard of a dobber. Other than bingo. Yes. That's a dauber.
So then you also get 10 sheets of cardstock.
Okay.
So
can I feel the quality?
Yeah, so it's a 230 GSM, that one. So good. Yeah, it's lovely. Nice for stamping on as well, that one.
Like that.
You also get 10 sheets of cartridge paper, which is 170 GSM. I use this for all my journals.
A lot of people like cartridge
yes,
paper.
Absolutely, because it's great to paint on them, but it's beautiful to write on and draw on as well. So very nice 10 sheets of that.
Gorgeous, kind of like a warm white as well, like that.
Yeah, and then you've got 3 sheets of the Cardi watercolours. This is the really beautiful cotton rag watercolour.
Yeah,
very
it's nice to work with.
Very nice.
And you can stitch on that and all sorts.
Absolutely, and then you've got 3 sheets of acetate, so you can use those for your little aperture window at the front.
Lovely. Is that got like a coating on it? Or it feels like it's got was it heat?
I think it might be. You have to check with Laura, but some of the ones that she does have are heat embossable. Yeah,
fair enough.
But I mean, just cut a little piece off and try it.
Yeah, that's it. Do a test.
And then this is like the beautiful piece that is. Laura sources this. It's absolutely fantastic. It's tea bag paper.
I was about to say, is it? Because it's years since
I've
seen
tea bag
it's
paper.
Not easy to get hold of.
No, it isn't. So Laura is very, very kindly putting this in the kit for us. And it will work on loads of different things. It takes so much medium. You can heat it, you can wet it, you can stitch on it.
Yeah, it's really sturdy. It doesn't look it, but it's
because it's what they make tea bags out of. So it's got to be strong.
Apart,
no, you do not. So you get we get a long strip, but it's basically 3 A4 sheets of this tea bag paper.
I like that it's in a continual run because it gives you loads of possibilities. If you like
to do some paper, absolutely. Because one of the second kit does have like a little tri-folded type template.
Everything that you pop back in there is kind of across all
everything
the boxes.
Across all the boxes.
Every box has got the papers in there.
Yes, and your tape.
But you'll get a different template, a different MDF piece, and different decorative papers.
Yes, yes.
Lovely.
So that's the sort of the exclusivity bit of it, the papers and all the extra little bits and pieces.
Now, if you want to shop for that one by itself, you have got the details over on the screen over there. That's not where you're going to get your biggest discount, though. Your biggest discount was the details to the side of me here. And that's where you can get each one of the boxes that we're opening. It's taken ages to go through. There's a lot in there.
It's just got to
get back in there.
I'm not going to blame you, but you were responsible for that.
Yeah, that's my department. I'll let you down, Liz.
OK, so this is set 2. This is the floral and butterflies.
Pretty.
So,
this is more of a rectangle shape, this
yep,
one.
so this is more of a rectangle shape, yep. So that's a lovely sample done by Philippa, but she's done it as like a little shadow box.
Nice idea.
So she's created an extra little... Oh, stop tying it up,
well,
Philippa.
It's so dramatic.
I know, so woohoo, she's made like a little frame inside that to create that effect,
lovely.
which is really, really pretty.
Like that,
yep, it's lovely.
Lovely, thank you.
So everything's the same apart from, obviously, your templates are going to make the rectangle one. And then this time we've got the butterflies and flowers, which match your papers.
Perfect.
So I'll just quickly go through your papers. So 5 designs, 2 of each, so plenty to make lots of journals. Because if you think you're only using little strips to go around the side.
Amounts,
So those 2.
Beautiful, lovely quality, I have to
It's
say.
a really lovely satin finish on that. Those 2.
Beautiful, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're lovely. I love the colours on these.
Very rich colours have chosen on this one.
And those 2. Yep, so that's set 2, which is your butterflies and floral set.
And again, you're going to get your tissue tape, you're going to get all the papers exactly the same, but then the printed papers are going to be different, because obviously it's different things.
Yep, and this is the set I'm going to use next for the demo. Wonderful. Is the Christmas set.
This is so cute.
How beautiful is this? So
I love the size of this
one. So you don't have to put the aperture in the centre of it.
Okay.
So you can just leave it as it is. And then look at that. So it just opens up and then opens up again. I think Shelley's done this one. They're absolutely beautiful samples. So thank you, Shelley, Philippa, Denise and Glynis.
So good, aren't they?
But look at that. I know. She made a little with the fairy door stamp, made a little notepad out of that.
I noticed those little notepad stamps. They're lovely.
Yeah, they're just beautiful. So
cute.
It's up to you how you decorate it.
You know what? When you're decorating it, I imagine that you're going to have as much pleasure creating these as the person receiving them, because it's kind of like you're going on a little journey creating this piece of beauty.
But there's all sorts of little bits and pieces there with little flip outs and pockets. So just an absolutely beautiful.
Now this is the Christmas one. Of course you're going to get all 3 of them if you're shopping for the bundle, the details of which are on your screen. That's your discounted price. If you're shopping for them individually, then you don't get the discounted price, but you can shop for them. Still good price. But don't forget, we've not got many opportunities to get hold of that big exclusive bundle, so please be quick. So in this one,
so this one, so this is set 3, so you get your poinsettias, you get little holly leaves, little bauble, and just a couple of little flowers and things.
Lovely.
You know, so you only perhaps need 1 element for 1 box.
Well, that's the Christmas one we saw the poinsettia.
Exactly. You don't need to use everything on one. You can, so you can get quite a few out of those. And then these are the Christmas selection of papers. So we've got more sort of soft pinks and greens with that one. So 2 of those. This one's nice because you've got 2 border strips.
Nice.
These 2, and they've got really lovely focal images if you wanted to put, on your acetate. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice sort of watercolour effect. Poinsettias. And then this is the last one.
Lovely.
Oh, that's beautiful, that on its own.
Yeah.
So you don't necessarily need to use them on the boxes as well. You can do a matching card with it.
Nice
idea. As well as a full set. And then obviously your templates will be slightly different.
I love it. Now this is the one that we're going to see you demonstrate.
I'm going to do that now,
Details on your screen if you want to shop for it by itself. Might be you want to go for multiples of the same thing, which is fine, you can do so. It might be that you go for the big bundle to get the discount and then your extras with the individual bundles, or it might just be that you're shopping for one just to give it a go enjoy it yourself rather than making it as a gift. So what do we need to know to get started?
Okay, so all you will need is a pencil, a pair of scissors or a paper trimmer, a card scorer or bone folder, something like that, and your kit.
So stuff that we'll have.
So stuff that you'll have.
That's
everything is there, good to go.
Okay.
So what I will do is I've got my paper here. Let's just shift that bit out of the way for later.
Lovely.
Okay, so the cover comes in 2 parts. So you've got the front and the back cover.
Okay.
And you will notice that the back cover is slightly longer than a normal. This is like a square for the front.
Okay.
But the back, because it has to slide inside it a little bit, it's a little bit shorter and narrower. the way that it's designed, it needs to be a little bit longer to fit in.
Got you.
Yeah, so we've had a little tweak with the measurements.
Makes sense,
yeah, so otherwise there'd be quite a big gap in between.
And by the time you've added your papers and things...
Exactly, yes.
No, I get that.
So we're just going to draw around the template, and you'll see for both the front and the back, this section here is exactly the same. They're the spine. They sit on top of each other, and that's how you get them to attach. It's as simple as that, with the back and the front.
Fair enough.
So just draw around it. We've got little flaps. The little gaps in the mylar there are your scoring lines.
What's the little hole for?
It's if you want to put them on a book ring.
Oh, so you don't lose your bits.
Yeah. So people who usually get the template kits will have each set on a book ring, so they're easy to access. Because Graham came up with a brilliant idea of actually naming them and putting what they actually are on them, rather than just 1A, 1B, 1C. So you do know which kit goes with which now. And then I'll just draw around that aperture.
But if you don't want the aperture, you don't need to
just leave it blank. And if you don't want a box and just want a book, don't put this side bit on. Yep, so all you're doing is this middle section here. If you just want a journal.
And I'm guessing that if you're a die cutter and you've got another die that you want, maybe a die to do a heart or a snowflake.
Yeah. Sometimes you get those little bubbles and that you can put in.
Yeah, like that idea.
And then that on there. So any of your little extra bits can be used for papers and flips and extra pages.
It's a lovely quality card.
It is a very nice, smooth card, this one.
Gosh, it didn't take long to actually trace them out.
Well, no, the thing is, because it's such a strong mylar, you're not wobbling about with it, because some of the flimsy ones, you sort of
sometimes people say, oh, you have to tape it or spray it to keep it in place. With these, you haven't needed to.
Just another thing, on the back cover, there's a little notch there and there. They've been put there purposefully, if you can just see.
Oh, I see. So
so it just means that it gets folded in, so the back cover is slightly shorter than the spine, because it has to fit inside the cover.
Makes sense.
Yep, so all you have to do is just add that little extra little snippy bit there when you've drawn around it, and you're basically folding it where this score line is here, so it matches up to that score line. Yeah, so it goes up to that point. Yeah, there's a little notch. When you get them home, you will see what I mean.
Once you've made one or two of these, though, it's just, you can't just do them.
Just
sit and have an evening doing this.
They're so quick to put together and really good for the kids to decorate as well, because they're so perfect for photographs. And because I did design this one to sort of be almost like a Christmas bauble for your tree.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
It's just lovely if you perhaps put some little photographs on it to hang on the tree.
That's a lovely idea.
Sometimes, I make little clay tags that have like mum, dad, whatever on them. But a nice little photograph is always lovely, because my tree, it's not a designer tree. My tree is full of...
a story.
Well, it does, and every year I always get... sort of a decoration that would not necessarily go in any other people's homes. A bit little quirky. I've got something that's like a turkey, but it could also be a donkey, because of the way
interesting.
It's... Yeah,
don't they have a different number of legs?
Well, but it's got wings, but it's also got 4 legs like a donkey. So you've got to see it. So I always try and get quirky for my tree.
I love it.
So something with like this, with a little photograph on it, I think that'd be really pretty.
Nice idea. A friend of mine, what she does, rather than actually giving Christmas cards, is she makes a Christmas decoration.
That is a lovely idea.
Yeah, and then she actually puts the year on the back. So again, you've got multiple years.
I mean, even though I make things, I'm so bad at sending Christmas cards and sending birthday cards. I'm awful. But a lot of people get my Christmas cards at Easter, which is fine. They're used to it. They get their Christmas presents, for birthdays and things.
Well,
but they're used to it with me. They're used to it now.
Well, the thing is, quite often after Christmas, especially non-crafters, Christmas cards can kind of go into the recycling and that's it. But something like this, you would bring out every year. You'd put it with your Christmas decorations and it comes back down after the next year and the next year and so on.
OK, so we've got our front and our back. So all I'm going to do is just get my ruler and scoring tool and just score down all the lines.
And that's just to help them fold?
Just to help them fold. Now, sometimes when I'm doing around the stencil, I will do it quite heavily, so it just folds automatically.
Yeah. I suppose what you could do is use a ball tool as well. If
Yeah,
you
rather than a pencil, yeah. But sometimes it is nice to see the line. You can't always see the line when you're using a ball tool. Yeah. I always want to do that when people say that's a good point. No, that's a good point. Or that's a vague point.
Any point is a good point. Good points, bad points, we share them all.
There we go. So just draw around all those. Okay, and then just remember on your cover, you've only got 2 little flaps there. You don't need one because it sits, it's not a 4-sided box, so to speak, because your back piece is the bit that will fold into the box shape.
Those little corner bits give it the structure on the corners.
Exactly, yep. There we go. So that's our front.
I love this because you don't have to go off and find the right way to card. It's in the kit.
It's just there. Everything, exactly everything's there. And then this tissue tape just tears.
Oh, I like that.
As I always say, it's terrible. It's terrible tape.
Not terrible.
No, it's terrible. But it's very sticky. You stick your finger on that, you'll know how sticky it is.
Ooh, got to find the end first. There we go, got it. Oh, gosh, it lifts up easy as well. Oh, gosh, that's proper gravity.
Yeah, I know.
That is good.
Yep, so a little bit of the tape on your little
side flap. Is this a tape that we can get a hold of anyway? Is it?
No, it's just in the kit, yeah.
It's a shame because people would want to shop for that after they've used it, I think. It's like when I get to the end of it, I want more of it, so yeah.
Okay, so I've got that bit done. I mean, I could have done my aperture first, but I've not done that. Okay. And then just make sure that you've got the widest bit here. That's the bit that will stick over the top. So where I've got that little snippet there, that's where it folds up to. So it just means that your spine, I've not snipped that one after all that, your spine is slightly longer because it's got to match the spine on the cover, yeah.
So that's like your crossover bit.
That's your crossover bit. So don't worry if you think, oh, my spine's a bit longer, it's meant to be, yeah. Okay. And then a little bit of double-sided sticky tape on that section there. And it just tears very easy. So don't be messing with gunging up your scissors.
Perfect.
There we go.
Nice.
And then sort of hover over, just make sure that you overlap it so that it's just to the side of where you've creased it.
Yeah, don't go over the crease
Don't go over
line.
your crease line or it won't fold in. So the idea then is that that will fold into your cover. Like so. Yeah. And we've done it quite wide.
Yeah.
Let me just fold that into a nice crease. Because you might want to put some other little knick-knacky things inside it as a little gift box as well.
Yeah.
So it's slightly wider than the cover.
Now, the template itself...
There we go. So it just slots in, like that, yep. So that makes your little gift box type thing, yeah.
Now, can I just check the template? Is the template available by itself as well? I can't remember now.
The templates, so the templates on their own, they're part of there's a little bundle of the 3 sets of templates that are without all the bits and pieces. It is, yeah, but they are available as a little set of 3 that don't have any of the other bits and pieces.
So, yeah, you won't get all the cartridge paper, you won't get tissue tape in there, you won't get those beautiful printed sheets in there, but yeah, it's up to you. But the discounted price is for all 3 of those, including the one that we're seeing works at the moment.
Yeah, so then I'm just going to take a craft knife. Now, obviously, it's easier to do and it's flatter. So all I'm going to do is just carefully cut that square aperture out.
Okay.
So there is a little square that pops out of this that you can use as a template for your acetate to go in the centre.
Ah, okay.
So you're not having to mess about sort of trying to measure it, or you could use this square as well that you've taken out. Yeah. So we've got our little bit of acetate.
Lovely. Well, we've actually got several sheets of acetate.
We have got 3 sheets, yes, so it will last a long time because obviously I'm only using a small square, so I'm going to use that as the template. I'm just going to draw around it with a pencil just so I've got the vague shape of it, and I'm leaving...
that's the bit that you'll see, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm leaving about a centimetre border all the way round because obviously this has got to stick to the inside of my box. And I'd always do the acetate first, and then I can put my paper over the top of it to hide the tape.
Okay.
Yep, so I've got that. And then we're going to edge round the inside of that box.
Lovely. Now, all the designs that we've seen with the different boxes are all your own designs as well?
No. They are. Yeah, they are.
I thought you said no.
No, they are.
Oh,
Yes,
no, they are.
no, they are. Because, yeah, I wanted a nice... Because I do like a square journal.
Yes.
There's just something nice about a square journal.
They're just cute. And, of course, they're lovely for your own kind of journaling, your own notes and your own little thoughts and your aspirations.
Oh, no, absolutely.
And those kind of things. But also they're nice to be useful little things, so that it could be that you're making one for, I don't know, a year in the garden, and you kind of each page is a month,
or a little sewing one for samples and things like that. I know Shelley does a lot of sewing for steampunk fairs, and that she makes her own costumes. So she often has little, samples of, fabric swatches and things like that.
Can be it for anything. I mean, documenting certain inks, certain paints that you've got.
So just remember where you've put your acetate.
Oh, yes,
don't put it on a
clear.
clear surface. And then that just positions over the top.
Lovely.
Like that. Yep, and then I've got some papers.
Oh, there you go.
In there that I've already cut down.
And again, those papers are going to go so far.
They're beautiful. Yeah, they're beautiful. So all I'm going to do is get that front template again. So this is the square. Yep. So all I'm going to do is position that over the top.
So just so as you can see,
just so I can see that
around it,
aperture in the centre.
Mark it out.
Mark that out. Again with my craft knife. Just going to cut that centre bit out. But this is where, if you wanted to make a little door, instead of using a clear piece of acetate, you could just decorate this little section and just cut 3 sides out.
Yes, yeah.
And then you can make a little door with a flap and then put something underneath your acetate.
That's a nice idea.
Like that. Yeah. But we'll just take...
Love it, 'cause it's kind of giving you the knowledge of how to create your kind of, your base, but then you add all the twiddly bits.
Exactly. And what I've done on some of my samples is this first little square that I've got, I will stick that on the front page of my first page, so that when it's there, it's just sat underneath.
That's a nice idea.
So it's layered up already, so I'm not wasting that bit. But then all you would do is just position that over over the top, and then do the same on the front of it.
Lovely.
So it will fit front and back. Yep. So I'm going to position that on the front with a little bit of double-sided tape.
Okay. The beauty of this particular kit that we're looking at on the screen, well, actually 3 kits, is you are going to get all the components that you need. All you need in addition is a pair of scissors, which we've all got, kitchen drawer scissors. They don't have to be anything fancy. So if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, and it's a case of you thinking to yourself, do you know what, fancy having a little go at that crafting lark? Well, this is something that you could do very easily, because you've got everything that you need in there. You just need a pencil, which we'll all have, a pair of scissors, which we'll all have. And then we mentioned about like a bone folder to do the scoring, but you could kind of wrap it around a ruler on the first couple of occasions.
Yeah. But most people now get paper trimmers and things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like usually 2 in 1, and they'll have one, within it.
That's it.
So
yeah, a brilliant kit as a gift
sits over the top, like that.
Nice.
Yep, and then obviously you could decorate inside, and then I've also got a piece that will go on the back of the spine as well.
Lovely.
Yep, so we'll put that on, because what I want to do is just show you how to do it to make it into a little Christmas decoration.
Oh, I like that
idea.
idea.
Because if you're going to use like the cardstock rather than a grey board to construct it with, because obviously you can use it with grey board as well once you've run out of all your papers, but it's light enough to sit on your tree without it bouncing about.
Yeah.
I would suggest you put most of your papers on before you construct it.
Okay.
I've not cut that very well. I'm not bothered.
Okay.
That's what your distress inks are for.
Absolutely. Cover up those little bits.
Yeah, I've got a bit of that. I'll go around the edge. That done.
There you go. No dinner.
Like anything there, does it? Okay. And then I've also got these little strips that will go around the sides. So
and again, you can use the template to gauge the size of those.
Yep. So I'll just put one piece on for now because we're going to be quick.
Okey-dokey. Lovely. And of course, this is the decoration of the box, but then you choose what you're going to be putting inside it, I suppose, don't you?
Yeah. So I can get prepped for some of the inside pages. If you want to do a run through in a minute of some of the stuff.
Lovely.
Yeah, so use your template to actually draw around your papers. So I took this to one of the pattern papers to draw around it, so you've got it the exact measurement.
And you're not wasting anything then, are you? Because each time you draw, you can have it right exactly where it needs to be.
Yeah, exactly. And then what I did in the first hour, see, you haven't got much wiggle room with that because it's very sticky, but some of the little scraps of card that you still have left, before you put your inner decorations on, what you can do is just get a piece of card, fold it in half with a little bit of tape on the back, and just to butt against the corner. It just adds a little bit extra strength as well to the corner if you wanted to. Yep. But once you've got your pattern papers on, it is quite a sturdy box anyway.
But this is it because you've kind of got the base, but then you've got the outer papers and the inner papers.
Yeah, exactly.
So
exactly. So that will go on the side there.
Could you kind of use the base, and if you're into your inks and your stamps and things like that, kind of decorate that rather than putting additional papers on?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. All I would suggest you do is use your ink pads just to edge around it first, and then we've got lots of stamps in the show anyway, and just, you know, build up those images. You can do a bit of stenciling with them as well.
Yeah.
You know, so once you've got the kit and you have used all your papers, you're not limited then. You can still use what you've got, all your supplies and things.
Lovely.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do now, so that's your little sort of front of your box decorated. Obviously, I'll put things inside. So a really lovely little size. And then what I'm going to do is just put a little hole on either side of this top left-hand corner.
Okay.
So I've got my little crocodile jobber.
Lovely, delicate little thing.
Yeah, so it's easy to do it from the side that way. Oh, that thing... come on, move back, that's the very beauty. There we go. So I'm just going to do a little hole just inside, and a little hole just inside on the other side.
Okay, so
like that. So I've got two little holes on the corner. If you wanted to put little brads in there, you can do. And then a little bit of twine or a little bit of, you know, nice glittery thread or ribbon, thin ribbon.
That we've picked up from.
So we've all had bits of haberdashery things, don't we?
We've kind of take them off gifts and all sorts.
Yeah,
we've got a box of them everywhere.
So just thread it through one side, through to the other. Get through.
Lovely.
Get through. And then cut that off.
Whatever length you choose.
And then just make a little knot in it.
Perfect.
Yep, so that when that fastens up and you've got all your little bits and pieces in there, it will hang up as a little...
Oh, what a lovely idea.
See, it's a little dangly decoration.
Ah, there we go, Bobby's got it.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yep. So I would just pop a little, do you know, to make sure once it's filled, it will be stuffed and it will sit flat inside. But I would also just pop a nice little bit of ribbon around it as well.
Well, you could, I mean, obviously we're talking about the little books and the journals and things, but that could actually be something that, like a gift. I mean,
well,
Alex
yeah,
just said
one of the little
like
templates. Sorry, one of the little samples. I think it's on the front somewhere. I think.
Oh, okay.
That one there, right on
the glittery
one.
Yeah.
That is just a decoration. So there's nothing inside it. She's made it like a bauble. So there's a bit of snow inside it as well. It's all fastened around with the ribbon, so that it's not actually a book that opens.
Yeah.
It's a bauble that she's decorated.
But it's nice because sometimes you do buy things like, I don't know, ties and socks, hankies as well.
No, absolutely.
They don't necessarily come in a gift box.
But socks are a big thing at the minute to hang on trees. I used to see them in baubles, but perfect in one of these little boxes.
Love that little idea.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nice as well if you are fundraising for charities as well, or maybe school fairs and things like that. Because of the templates, because they're so easy to use, you get the kids actually making these, and they could be making like a little, almost like a gift to take home.
Yeah, absolutely.
End of term.
Absolutely.
Favour boxes as well. That's a really good idea for weddings and things like that. This is going to see you all the way through the year, but the actual square one that we're looking at is kind of deemed to be Christmas themed purely because it's kind of got more of a Christmas themed paper. We say that, but the only thing that's Christmassy is the fact that it's a poinsettia.
Yes.
And of course they're synonymous with winter and Christmas, so that's why. It's part of the big bundle. So the big bundle, you're going to get all the different shapes. So you're going to get the square, which is the one that we've just looked at. This particular one hasn't got the aperture that we saw being created just a few moments ago, so you don't have to put the aperture in there. It's going to open up in the same way. And as Liz said, when you've actually got it opening up and you've got all of the different pages in there, that's when it adds that kind of substance to it. So it gives it that padding, if you will, so it kind of almost holds everything together. You've got little areas of interest that you could be creating with little tags, little areas of interest with little closures in there. So you can have absolutely loads of fun with regards to this. So that one is the Christmas one. So that's the square, Christmas or square, whichever way you want to look at it. It's in the big bundle, but if you do want to shop for it by itself, then you can get it on its own. And we'll pop the details up just if you are shopping for them individuals. But don't forget, you're not going to get the discount, and you're not going to get kind of the opportunity to make the other sizes as well. And although this is Christmas themed, you might want to make a rectangle one, but use the Christmas elements, which you can do. That's why the big bundle is always the way to go. But £27.99, we appreciate. You might want to shop for it by itself. Next one that we've got for you is the rectangle one. So again, we saw that one where we saw that lovely kind of hidden area, which I think is a really clever idea. I love this. Because the base itself, the kind of template to create the base is brilliant, but then you add that kind of designer touch to it. Love this little door that you've got, which has actually got a little recess in there. So when you actually open it up, you can see you've got that recess that could be capturing whatever you choose to put in there. And of course, on this occasion, you've got a lovely little kind of series of book signatures, so to speak, with different types of papers that obviously are within the kit as well. So that is the rectangle one. If you're wanting that one, that is the box kit number 2. Details are on your screen, but it's in the big bundle as well. And then the last one is the one where you've got all those beautiful birds, gorgeous little MDF elements, and I have to say you've captured them beautifully.
Thank you.
Thank you. It just comes together so beautifully. And again, you've got a similar sort of idea. You can make it with the aperture if you want to. You don't have to. You could incorporate, well, it might be that you're wanting to incorporate your own dies and make apertures, but I love this idea where this one has actually got a series of little books in there, little journals, if you will, for whatever occasion. And then, of course, the beauty is you've got all of the different components that you can be making these.
Yeah, you just make it how you want it. You can just completely personalise it for your own.
Idea. Now, I did mention the fact that the templates are available by themselves, and I think they're... have I got them over at the end? Oh, no, I haven't got them there. But I'll show you, we saw them earlier.
Yeah, so it's each of the templates that you get, the sets that are in each of the boxes, for the small box, the large box and the rectangular box, but just the templates.
Yeah, so no papers in these. You're not going to get the tissue tape in there as well. So you've got your Mylar stencil in there, which, did you say 300?
350.
350.
Yeah, it's a very, very...
Absolutely, yeah, really sturdy. Don't forget your little book rings as well to keep all your bits together. But £13.99 if you're wanting to shop for the template number 1. So the number 1 was the square, I think, wasn't it?
Yes.
This is if I was paying attention.
Big square, yes. The big square is set 1.
Lovely.
Set 2 is the rectangle.
Perfect, there you go.
And set 3 is the little square.
Lovely, there you go. So no papers with these, so no specific theme, but equally so very, very useful to have. So if you're wanting to get hold of them individually,
they're the wrong pictures, though. Bear in mind, they're the wrong pictures. They're the pictures for the original journal kit.
Yeah, Dan sorted
Yes. So the pictures on there aren't those. Because they'll just have the front and back cover, the inside pages. Yeah.
That's it.
So just watch the photographs.
I love it. Set 2 is proving to be the most popular when we're looking at each 3 of those. So there you go. Whichever you choose, just make sure you're checking your baskets out quickly. And set 3 is the little square one, wasn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
So there you go. If you're shopping for them individually, £11.99 that particular one. But if you're wanting all 3 of the sets of templates, well, we've got a bundle for you as well. So this is where you'll get your square, your rectangle, as well as the larger square. So there you go. £37.97. Oh, that's the start price. I thought that was a good price to start.
Oh, you get a nice deal with all 3. Yes, I think most people are either buying the full set of the kit or the bundle for the journal templates on their own.
You need all the sizes, don't you, to be able to
do all the different things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
£31.99, so very, very affordable. And of course, something that I always think, whenever I think of That's Crafty, I straight away start thinking about their adhesives and also the paints as well.
Exactly. Yeah, and we've got a couple of nice sets as well. We've got the Creative Muse, which has some satin and pearl paints, which I'll be using. I've used them in the first hour and a nice bundle of 18 sets on that. So,
I love it. So we have a quick little look at those colours. So have a look at these.
Lovely.
So details will change around on your screen as Alex introduces a different bundle. So here you go. If you like this particular set, the Creative Muse, look at these. You're getting a lot of paints in
Yeah,
those.
you are, and they're a really lovely colourway as well. So you get 12 of the satin and 6 of the pearl in the set. Yeah,
beautiful. And as you can see there, our little kind of menu board there showing you all the different colours. And these are buildable, so if you want as a kind of a lighter coat, you can do darker coat,
yeah. But they're a really lovely thick quality. I mean, all the paints that Laura brings from That's Crafty are amazing quality. Absolutely. And you can get it all in one go here, you know, you've got all the kits and all the paints, the adhesives are here as well.
Absolutely perfect.
So a one-stop shop.
I like that idea, one-stop shop. So you've got your black and your white in there, so if you want to make them any tone changes, you can do with those.
Yes.
And we're getting those gorgeous kind of metallic looking ones at the top there as well, which are your pearls.
Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah, they are really beautiful, especially, you know, when you're painting up the MDF, you want something that's really pretty, you want it to stand out,
So can these go direct onto the MDF?
You can do, but I've always given them a little bit of a gesso first with white, just to seal it and just to, you know, make sure you've got the nice blank surface to start from. Yeah.
There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, there you go, £77.94, or is it? It's not. Alex is playing with us again. He's going to drop that price down for you. And you've got a good saving on these to enable you to get all of the different colours that we just saw, and also the pearlescent at the same time as the satin. So if you like the idea of those, it's £66.99. Two-way split, so you can spread the cost as well, which can make it a little bit easier on the pocket if you need to as well. Now, multi-surface paints as well. I love these.
Yes.
I've got these.
Yes,
I don't think you can see them, can you?
Yeah.
Now, let me just move these out the way, because these, I always liken these to, you know, like you kind of really concentrated orange juices where you only need a tiny bit.
Absolutely, absolutely. These are your staples, these are your staples. So both sets, though, are nice and handy for you to be sort of portable with them. Yeah. But I know they go everywhere with me. They go everywhere with me.
Because you can use them on anything. Yeah. And this is the thing, I get very confused when, you can use this on that and you can use that on the other. I want something I can pick up and I can use regardless what I'm creating.
Yes, and that's that multi-surface paint. Yeah, absolutely.
So you are going to get beautiful collection of 12 colours there for just £34.99, which is phenomenal value for money. And it's multi-surface, so you can pretty much use it on anything.
Absolutely, yeah.
Including your fabrics.
Exactly, yes.
So there you go, if you like the idea of that. There's, sorry, did you say 60 mils in each one of those? Did you? Oh, 30 in each of those, so makes 360 mil in total. That's where I heard the 60. So £34.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. And it's lovely because you get loads of colours that you can create with, including kind of like pastel tones as well as your brights.
Yeah. My favourite are the teal and the chestnut brown.
Yes, I remember using the chestnut brown before.
Yeah, top up that all
you needed a new one, if I remember rightly.
Orange, actually, after all the Halloween stuff. Yeah.
But highly concentrated, so a little really does go a long way. And of course, because they're all the same formulation, if you want to mix your own colours as well to make things like burgundies and things like that, then you can do. But you've got a lovely set within there as well, which I love. Now, if you're wanting those, obviously your details are on your screen. I'm just going to introduce these three to you as well. So these, slightly larger pots to start with, but they've got a different type of paint in there as well.
They're your metallic-y ones.
They are. You've got your metallic green in this particular one, as you can see. Alongside that, you've got that gorgeous antique silver, which I love. It's almost like a gunmetal kind of look. Yeah. Beautiful. And then that ice blue.
Beautiful. They're lovely for all your Christmas decorations and things, but you can imagine, you know, doing your little glittery star and that with your ice blue. That'd be lovely. You
can almost dry brush, can't you?
Yes. Yeah.
Lovely. So there you go. The start price on your screen, £17.97 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But of course, start price means it's not your final price. So we need Alex to press the big button that is a kind of a big button of pleasure where the price is coming down. £14.99. Very affordable.
Good. Yeah, very good. And they'll last for ages. They will last for a long time. Yeah. Because they are so concentrated, you do not need a lot. Yeah.
Big size tubs that you've got with those as well. So 60 ml in each one of those. So lovely collection. Nice kind of cool colours. I love that metallic green. It's almost like a birdie green in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is beautiful.
You can see that, the way it's mixed. So I'm going to move those out of the way for you because we've got another trio to tempt you with. And these might be your first way of getting hold of these because they're very, very useful colours. Sometimes the colours that we go go for because they kind of feel like a safe place to start, don't they, sometimes, these? And there you go. So you're going to get your metallic silver in there. That gorgeous gold, that's gorgeous richness that you've got there. And then the last one we've got there, can you guess? It's your bronze. There you go, £17.97 would be rude since we discounted the last bundle. So that's why Alex is going to match that price for you. So the price is coming down to just £14.99 again. Love that. It's a nice set.
Yeah, it's nice. I like
nice set
the
to
bronze
start.
is my favourite, I think, of those. But the gold is a very gold as well.
Love it. I've just realised the time.
I know, right, come on.
Let's get on.
So in this smaller set, which is different from the other two sets, you will get, instead of the tag, you will get a little trifold. Okay. So it's just another page that you can use.
So we're still with the Christmas one.
Still with the Christmas one. So this is how you insert the pages. So you'll see there are two little guidelines to the left of the page. And this is so that when you open your page, once it's attached to the spine, it has a little bit of wiggle room.
Okay.
This so that we can stuff as many pages in as one. Sometimes when you do put pages next to each other on a spine, they can be quite jammed and not have a lot of movement. They get quite stiff and you can't really open them fully to put your decorative elements on them. So the idea of this little sort of hinge mechanism on these pages is allow that bit of movement. So I'm just going to concertina fold that set of pages there.
Lovely.
Okay, so that will pull out like that. So that's part of your interactive element. And then we've got these two little strips here. So again, they both need to be folded. And I'm using the cartridge paper on this, so quite a nice, manageable thickness of paper.
Yeah. Folds well.
So fold them both ways to start with, and then you're applying your double-sided tape on this very edge strip, not the second strip, just this one here. So again, just take a piece of tape. If it does overlap a little bit, just fold it over on itself. You don't need to cut it.
Okay.
So it's slightly wider. All I'm just going to do is just take my finger just roll it back on itself. So going back into my little box, so that will sit flat to help you position your page. And then all I'm going to do is attach this part just up to that score line there, right in the centre of my spine, like that. And because I've got this sort of like a double gusset type thing, that lifts off over the page and it gives you extra flexibility to move your page backwards and forwards. So I'll just fold that back, and it's almost like a little step that I've created, if you can see that there. So it just means that that page will move backwards and forwards quite easily. It also means I can pop another page over the top, which I'm going to do really quickly. So this is one of the plain pages, which you can decorate with any of your other elements. You can put some MDF on it, or you can use one of the little tags from the junior sets that we've got on the show, a little corner tag or a little banner.
Loads of
there's lots of little elements in the Journal Juniors. There's 3 sets there.
Love it. We've got some beautiful stamps as well. Now the Journal Juniors, so tell me, these, I've got the kind
of... So these are like an accessory kit to your journal templates. So that, you know, we've got quite a lot of sets of templates now. So I designed these to go with all of the sets. So they're like the little envelopes or little waterfall features. So they're those little elements that take your journal creating and your bookmaking that little bit further.
So
where you can really personalise it with little elements that you want.
Love that idea.
So little pockets.
I think it was in this one, wasn't
all
it?
All sorts of extra little things.
Wrong one. This is the one I think I wanted to show you, because you've got the little books in there, and you've got there you go. So if you wanted to be able to create those interactive elements, that is the set that you need, and it'll help you with all the kind of the
so there is like a little waterfall feature in all of the kits, a little page, but they give you the actual pulley waterfall feature. Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, so a less static waterfall. A winter waterfall is the ones that are in the kit. A summer waterfall are in the journal kit. That's how I'm going to say it. Yeah.
Perfect. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you can pop those in alongside.
Okay, so I've cut that page out, and I've still got that double gusset spine there, that hinge. So what I'm going to do is just place this directly over the top of the first page that I put down. And because I've got that extra element again there, it just means that I've still got access to that page, and then I've still got access to that page, and I can just build it up and build it up. And then when I've got enough on that side, I can just start adding pages behind it. So you can, you know, so I can put at least another 5 or 6 pages behind there. So the more you put in, the more this will then stuff that box so that it won't open.
I love that. Stuff your box.
Stuff your box. Stuff your box.
Get all the goodness in there.
And then this little last one, this little 3E one, is the element that goes on the back. So make at least, 3 or 4 of these is up to you.
Okay.
And this is your static waterfall feature. And what I mean by that is you sort of manually have to lift the flaps up and down on this.
So you haven't kind of got that.
So I haven't. There isn't a mechanism for this one, but it still creates that little waterfall effect. So I'll just do 3 for speed.
Lovely.
But that's what I mean. I mean, because we don't have much time to demo, and I'm trying to do it fast, but it just means you can do them quick as well. Well, but there is going to be inspiration on That's Crafty Creative.
Lovely.
And also the Journal It Template Club with Liz Wheeler.
Perfect.
I tend to do a live every Friday afternoon using the templates.
Perfect.
So the next few lives will be using the kits and the templates.
Wonderful.
To give you a little bit more inspiration and advice, really. So if you haven't already become a member,
go and check it out.
Go and check it out.
So what's it called again?
So That's Crafty Creative. So on every other Monday, Shannon does a live, and every other Wednesday I do a live. But I think that's going to change to maybe a Thursday evening. We'll see. And then the Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler. I know it's a mouthful, but you'll find it.
But once you find it and you favourite it, then it pops
Absolutely.
up.
And I do a live usually on a Friday afternoon, 3 o'clock till I finish, really. It's a bit of a winding road, that one.
Fluid stop.
Yes, it's usually a vlog of my life with the animals that I live with, and my husband and my father-in-law. They're not all animals.
I love that.
But the 3 cats do take priority in our house.
Well, that's how cats work, really, isn't it?
Okay, so I've got double-sided tape on the back of that little tabby flap. That's not the name of my cat.
Tabby flap. It's an interesting name for a cat.
So I'm going to position that one just about there on that back page. Lift it up, and the next one goes directly below it. So it's sort of like a little staggered.
I like this. The little planet stamp set. You know.
Oh, will fit. Yes.
Not planet as in Saturn and Mercury.
Oh, I know. We had that laugh with the.
Mondays and Tuesdays.
Yeah.
So this set, I think this would be brilliant because you could actually make this into almost like a little diary system. So each one of those kind of flips that you're creating, or Liz has shown you how to create, excuse me, you've got these stamps, and these are brilliant because what you could actually be using these is any of those journals that you're choosing to turn into a diary system or a plan. And you can see that you've got all the dates there, all the numbers for the different dates in there, things that you need to do, reminders, cleaning, sleeping, exercise, all those different bits and pieces out there. Love the handwriting. Is that your writing?
It's my handwriting.
Very
I think
nice.
There's a little offer on that stamp set.
Is there?
Maybe.
$15.99. Oh, I don't know, Alex. You're the one who can tell me that. Oh,
there it is.
So the price is coming down. Wow, $12.99.
Well, it's such a handy set that it is. So all the stamps that I've drawn and my handwriting and that.
And they've kind of come about for a need, haven't they? They've kind of ticked a box and that's what you've got. So that's that one, which I think is very useful. That's a personal favourite of mine. Do like that one. This little set I like as well because it kind of works alongside it. Because this particular one here has got kind of almost like little memo boards.
Yeah, and they will fit on some of the pages here as well. So some of the girls that have done some of the samples have used those as well as little journal tags and things. Yeah.
And again, you've got some really useful words down at the bottom there. So your daily gratitude, which we should do, shouldn't we?
Yes.
The attitude of gratitude, brain dump. I need to do that. I call that a control, alt and delete.
Yes. So it's a nice way of just getting all those thoughts out of your head and putting them down. Yeah.
I love that idea. So you've got those ones in there as well. Some of the, I have to say, I don't think I've seen these stamps before.
You might not have been on, so that's my sketchy flowers. I did that one because it's, you know, for those that just like to be messy when they're making bouquets and wreaths and stuff. So the idea for those is you can literally put your colour down first and then stamp over them so that you create a messy flower. So you don't have to be very neat and tidy.
Got a lovely fluid feel to them. I love the phrases on there as well, because again, if you are journaling, they're words that are going to be very useful that for you to work with. Again, $12.99, so affordable. And I must admit, when I was thumbing through these, I thought, what a brilliant idea, the hinges and brackets to actually go on the outside of the box.
Yeah. And I always liked that this book belongs to, because, you know, when you went to Sunday school, you always used to get a little book at Easter and things that always said this book belongs to. So I always like that to put in the front of journals as well.
Lovely. And again, art, believe, friendship, create, laugh, happy. All these are all words I think of when I think of you.
Thank you.
And you've got other decorative elements, but they'll all be on the website.
Yes, yeah. So that is the little flappy bit there.
Lovely.
That goes on. Have I got a minute to do a quick paint? Just a very quick paint.
We've got 1 minute left.
Right, I'm going to do it quick.
Go on then, go for it. And so now you're using the
So I'm using the pearl. This is the pearl green.
Lovely.
Look how juicy that is.
Gorgeous. Oh, look at that green.
See, that's beautiful. So this is from the bundle of Daily Creative Muse. Lovely. So that's the green, and then there's a beautiful red.
Gorgeous, bright colours of those. Again, this is a bumper bundle. So you're going to get your pearl in there, which has got that lovely kind of almost like a metallic
tissue, and you've got hands, and then that's like your little
look at that
ruby red, and then that would then just get stuck.
Once it's dry, obviously,
Chuck that in. I've got that little square that I cut out earlier that I've lost, but then that would just sort of sit on the top, and I'd have that little square of paper in the middle. But there we go. Thank you. It's done too quick.
Brilliant and so creative.
Done too quick. Thank you, lovely.
I'll see you guys after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Saturday at 6 o'clock. That'll be now then, won't it? So that's exactly what we're going to be bringing to you. Another fabulous out of Glitzcraft, which means Leona is back with us. How are you doing, my lovely?
I'm good, thank you. I've got my cardigan on. I'm a little bit chilly in here today.
Yeah, just at this end of the studio. Let's get a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. So.
Yeah, good. We can always put 10p
No, don't go. No, because then I'll end up. Yeah, you're all right.
Always one way or the other.
It'll be one way or the other, so I'm fine. If I get too hot, don't worry, I'll just take the cardigan off. We're good. We're good.
Sorted. Now, if you were watching earlier on, you will know how Leona brings us the most amazing things to share with us. Some beautiful MDF elements, which we are going to be showing you in a little while as well. But something I must tell you about is we're kind of, we're bringing you things for every budget. So we have got some amazing things to share with you where you've kind of got a pick and mix, which you can go and have a little look at. We'll show you in close detail as the hour progresses, but these are brilliant, kind of little table gifts and cracker fillers and all sorts. But we've got statement pieces as well.
We do.
That's what we're going to look at first. Now, these are incredible. We're going to start off with that huge bauble.
Yes.
When you said it was a big bauble,
I did.
Goodness,
it is a big bauble. Yes, it is a big bauble. So it is. It all comes flat pack. So it comes. You pop all the pieces out. If they've not already fallen out, they may have already fallen out in transit.
Okay.
And then it is literally paint it whichever colours you want to, layer it all up, glue it all in place, add your ribbon bow if you wish, and then that is it. Bob's your uncle.
So does it come with a ribbon as well?
No, the ribbon's not included. So everything else that you can see there. So the kind of floral bits that are on there are included, the snowflakes, the words, everything's all there. It's all pre-engraved as well. So the band where the words go is all pre-engraved. In fact, I think I have one right here. So this is what it will look like. So you can see the bobble on mine is just kind of slid out the back, probably because it's quite a big piece. So this is all your bits and bobs that you'll get. And then you've got your sample there of what it will look like, obviously using the colours that we've painted it. If you want to paint it different colours, then that is also your choice. So everything is pre-cut, it's all engraved, everything's there. You literally just pop it out. As you can see, the bauble's already fallen out, so just pop everything out, layer it up. I would lay everything out first, so you can see where all the pieces go, and then it just makes it a bit easier, so that if you're not messing around and painting the wrong side of something, but we also pointed out earlier. Let me just do it on this because it's kind of half open, right? If you can see, that's the front of it because that's got the engraving on it, right? If I spin that around, you'll see how it's got more marks and things on the back side. So if you get a piece and you're not sure which way around it is, if you've got all these kind of dark pieces that are up here, over like on top and up here, those will show you that that is the back.
Okay.
So you can also remove them really easily with a bit of sandpaper, a baby wipe, or just paint over the top of it. I mean, to be fair, if you want the back to be shown, I wouldn't spend ages, sanding it and cleaning it all up. I would just paint it.
Okay.
As soon as you've covered it in paint, you're not going to see it anyway. So that's the front side. It's got all the engraving and everything on it for you. All the snowflakes and the words and everything else is going to be in this sheet. It comes in a carrier sheet like this. Now, the pieces might pop out before you get them home. All that means is it just means that I don't have to be standing picking all these little pieces up out the laser for like 60 different kits and then trying to figure out which bit goes with which. Because that is guaranteed that you'll end up with a bit that's missing something. So we put it in the carrier sheet and it just makes it nice and easy so that hopefully you get all the pieces.
I love it. There you go. And as you can see, your Jingle All the Way Buble, brilliant project, fabulous value for money. And I can imagine that's going to be decorating many a front door this Christmas season.
So also, if you do want to put it on the front door where it's out in the elements, make sure you put some clear coat over the top, a clear coat of varnish, clear coat of glue, Mod Podge, anything like that, something that's just going to seal the edges, because if the MDF gets wet with our lovely British weather, it could swell up a little bit, so you don't want to get that wet. So just put some clear varnish over the top of it and you'll be good to go.
Perfect. Thank you for that. So there you go. $17.99 was your start price, though. And I say was because that price is coming down. Means that you've got a fabulous discounted price. And you'll find that we're going to be dropping lots of prices during this out, and all of those savings do add up, don't they? So if you like the idea of getting hold of your large bauble, you're just paying £14.99. Of course, it's not limited to one per customer. So if you've got an idea that you want to put these in different windows of your home, maybe, or you're going to use them in different ways, might be that you wanted to make a double-sided one. Good point, Alex. Like that idea.
Or if you want to make and sell them, you can also do that as well. So feel free. You know, if you can make some money out of doing what you love, go for it. Absolutely go for it. And I would love to see pictures of what you make with it. So.
Lovely. There you go. So if your details are on your screen, $14.99. Don't forget, though, if you're shopping for multiples of these, the stock will diminish even quicker. And as I look at our board here, that's the way that most of you are shopping, to be fair. And it makes sense. So, yeah, $14.99. Pop it into your basket with the details that are on your screen. But you can't have failed to notice this very upright pair of nutcrackers that we have. They're looking very, very proud, I have to say. They're amazing.
So you do, you get both of them together. Obviously, we've painted them in different colourways. You can choose, obviously, which way you want to paint them yourself, but they just would look fantastic on the side of a mantelpiece, either side of your Christmas tree, you know, anything like that, because I know certainly the police and things make mentions of not putting lots of presents under your tree, because then burglars might decide that they want to help themselves to your lovely presents that you've made. So instead of that, put something like this under the tree that, you know, they're going to see it. They're not going to be interested in stealing your nutcrackers. Unless you paint them amazingly really well, in which case they might. But they are really tall as well. I don't know. Could you pass me one over, Hayley? And I'll just try and see.
I'm just trying to decide which one Bobby's looking at, because at the back of it, I don't know whether that's left or right.
Just to see the measurements of it, because they're much taller than they look.
I love it. Now, we've got two beautifully decorated.
Unless, Alex, does it say on the description that I've sent through, does it have a height on there? No, okay.
So
sometimes I remember to do it.
Feast your eyes on the other, and then I'll do a little bit of a distraction.
Just because I've got a board in front of me that's got the dimension, the inches on it anyway.
You've got little gems on there.
It is. It's over 16 inches tall, so I don't know what that works out at in centimetres, because the board's in inches.
12 by 12 is 30 centimetres, isn't it?
So, yeah. So it's probably about 400 centimetres.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
So
it's 40 centimetres tall, so it's nearly half a metre high. So they are a really good size. Obviously, you can embellish them and decorate them as much as you want to. So if you want to get your gems out, get your stamps out, get your stencils out. I think on the purple one, I believe the hat has been stenciled.
Yes,
using the glitter paste
as well. They look amazing.
So, and the trousers, I can't really see the trousers from here. But so you can use all your glitter paste. You can get your paints out. You can do your embossing on it. So, you know, get your Versamark out and get your embossing powders out. Nice. You can do all of that.
Definitely
if you want to do like a damask kind of style jacket, things like that, then you can use your stencils. I had some stencils on the Facebook Live this morning that were kind of like a damask type thing. So there's loads of different ways that you could decorate them up. Add your gilding flakes, your glues, your glitters, everything. Just fancy it up as much as you want to.
I love it. And the beauty is that you can get those in multiples, but you're actually getting a pair within that price details that are on your screen. So lovely if you want to make two identical, or maybe it is a case that you're going to be making different styles of them and giving them as gifts. Brilliant idea, wonderful project to get stuck into, and the price on your screen is not the price you are paying. So $22.99 might seem like a brilliant price considering you've got two very large projects, as Leona said, roughly 40 centimetres high. Well, you're not going to be paying that price. You can see the price is dropping down, which means for both of them together, you're going to be paying that new lowest price of $15.99, which is a phenomenal deal price. I think they're just a lovely idea, almost to keep in with maybe things like your gift packaging and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely a more kind of traditional decoration. So it depends whether you want the modern or whether you want the more traditional kind of way of doing things. But the good thing about Nutcrackers is you can paint them in so many different colour schemes.
Yeah.
So if you want silvers and blues, or you want, you know, traditional reds and golds and things like that, then you can do that. Or keep it really neutral and go creams and golds and things like that. So choice is yours.
Over 20% of the stock has gone, so please be as quick as you possibly can. Lots of you shopping for multiples of these. Don't forget, you will get 2 with the details on the screen, but if you increase those quantities, then yeah, naturally you're going to get double the numbers. And when you think about, I mean, £15.99, so that's going to work out, let's call it £16. So what's that?
£8
each.
Yep.
So you could actually make and sell those very easily.
Yes.
Very, very easily, and make a profit on those. So there you go. Oh, question. I love a question. Margaret, good afternoon. Margaret. Good evening, should I say now. It's 6 o'clock. What's time going? I'm new to MDF. Oh, welcome. Welcome. It's a fabulous medium to work with. What's the best glue to use, and should it all be done before painting? Also, what's the best paint to use? Good questions.
So, the glue I typically use is PVA.
Oh, we've all got some of that.
Yeah, PVA glue. If you go to my brand page, I've got some in there as well, the Glitzcraft brand page. You can also use wood glue. You can literally use any kind of glue that's going to dry clear. What you don't want is to use a glue that is going to yellow over the years. I know some of the silicone type glues do go yellow with the years. So something that looks fantastic now, if you pull that out in 2 or 3 years, it's going to be yellow on the edges from where the glue is. So you just want to go for something that you know dries clear and will stay clear. You don't want it to yellow. Paint wise, it is one of those things that you can literally paint with anything. So acrylic paint is ideal. It dries quickly, it's nice and easy to clean up. With water, you don't need to get chemicals and things involved in it. It will dry really quickly on your project. You can also heat dry it, so if you've got your heat gun, or even a hairdryer, if you want to just speed it up and get the hairdryer out, you're going to be able to get through that. But you can also, if you're using, you know, a big area, say like the bauble, and you want to do the whole thing, or you buy multiple and you want to do different colours and you can't be bothered sitting, you know, intricately painting them, then spray paint works just as well. Okay. So get down to your local DIY place, or even the car auto parts place that does spray paint. All of that will work fine. Again, that dries really quickly. It's also quite good if you want a really nice even coat. Not so great if you want to do different colours, because you've not really got a lot of control over, you know, spraying the can and you've got gold, and then, I mean, obviously you can get gold and then go like red through it, but you're not going to have, it's going to be more like an ombre. Yeah, you've not really got control over exactly where all the pieces are. You can use markers. So your felt tip markers, your alcohol pens. What I would say with that is, so once you've got your project, whichever one, I've just grabbed, what have I grabbed? I've grabbed the bauble again. Once you've popped all the pieces out, you're going to be left with this carrier sheet that you don't need. So you've got all the pieces out of it. You would normally just chuck that in the bin. Use that just to test, especially if you're using a marker, a pen, not so much paint pens, because they will dry the same colour as they normally will for paint. But if you're using a marker, just test it on there. Because what I find, if I got my bag, yes I do, hang on, let me see.
Sometimes they've got a translucency to them, haven't they?
So like here's one of the pens. What is this one? I can't even read what that is because I haven't got my glasses on. Anyway, it will sometimes go darker than what you think. So there's the colour. It's a kind of salmony pink colour, and it's gone kind of a ruby red kind of colour. So just what I would say, by all means use them. It's not a problem to use them, but just test it on a bit of the scrap first, just to make sure you like the colour before you spend ages sitting colouring it all in with your markers, and then you look at it and go, oh, it's gone really dark, or it's gone really light, or whatever. Just use a bit of scrap just to test it, and that way you can use that. So MDF is one of those things that is so flexible that you can, not flexible as in flexible, but flexible as in it's got so many different things you can colour onto it. Versatile, that's a better word. You can literally do anything. So you can emboss it, you can stencil it, you can paint it, you can literally anything that puts colour onto something, you can do on MDF.
I love it. So there you go. And now I need to give you an update, because as Leona was just explaining all those different techniques to you, we've seen a real spike in sales with regards to these, so much so that over half the stock has gone of these. So yeah, if you're wanting yours, now is the time to get hold of it. We've only covered the first couple of items. We're nearly 20 minutes into the hour, so you can see just how popular these goodies are. And I know some of you will have jumped ahead anyway, but if you're wanting the Nutcrackers, can I ask you, as a matter of urgency, to check your baskets out? Lots of you adding them to your baskets, but they're not yours until you do confirm your order. So please do that as soon as you possibly can. We do not want any disappointed viewers here. So now is the time to check those baskets out. $15.99 for 2 of them, which works out at just about £8 each. So certainly plenty of scope for you to make and sell those. Lovely Julie. Oh, hello. Always sensible advice from Leonie.
That's probably the first time in my life I've ever been called sensible.
I love it.
Thank you, Julie.
There you go. So, yeah, thank you for that, Julie. So, moving on from our Nutcrackers, we have got a fabulous bundle for you. Now, this is a brilliant bundle where you're going to get 3 different types of trees, but I will explain to you how you can get extras as well in just a few moments. Love these because each one's different.
They are all slightly different. They are a really nice item because you can paint them all so differently. So, on these ones that I've got, the samples, I actually managed to get some painting done on these, which I don't often do because I'm usually the one cutting and packing, doing all the labelling and everything else, and the paperwork side of everything. However, with these ones, I've actually used some scrapbook paper to put on the background. So instead of painting the whole background piece, which we will do just now, shortly, I've just taken some scrapbook paper.
Love it.
Put some PVA glue on it, stuck the scrapbook paper on it, and then just cut around the edges using a blade and then a little bit of sandpaper just to get rid of the edges. And then I have painted the top layer and put that down over the top. So don't forget, you can use pretty much anything, as I said earlier. Even wrapping paper would work on it. So if you've got some leftover wrapping paper, once you've wrapped all your presents, or some from last year, or anything, scrapbook paper, decoupage paper, anything like that, napkin art that we did this morning in the 11 o'clock show on Facebook, we had some napkins. You could put all that kind of thing on the back of the MDF as well. Not the back as in the back side, but the back as in underneath the, like say the snowflake one, underneath that.
Love it. And now all 3 of those, are they the same size?
They're all the same size and they're all the same shape. And they have all the same base, but then they've just got different designs that sit on the top, and they're layered as well. So they're not just one piece that goes on top. There's usually, like say the reindeer, there's the reindeer one that's cut out the tree, and then there's another reindeer that goes on top with the antlers that go on top again. So you've got layered pieces. Like the jingle one, you've got little baubles that go on top of it. So they have got multiple layers. I think the only one that's not multiple layers is the snowflake one, and that is just your back and then the top piece that goes on top of that one.
Yeah. But if you wanted to take the other 2, you could kind of decorate them with the same Christmas paper and have a pair
exactly.
of them. So use all the front layers, the front elements on other projects if you wanted to as well. So $24.99 for all 3 of those, except that is not your price. Oh, no, it is not. We are bringing that price down. So you're going to get all 3 of them, all the different designs. You've got your jingle all the way, you've got your reindeer, and, of course, the lovely snowflakes. Every single one of those coming to you for just £19.99. Naturally, a very, very popular item. And you can see them sitting in their bases there, but I suppose if you wanted to kind of dismantle them after Christmas...
Yeah, so none of the ones that are actually sitting there. So if you want to pull one over, Hayley, you can actually take the bottom off, because the bottom 2 layers of the stand are glued together, but the tree is actually not glued in, which means if you want to do that, it's nice and easy to flat pack it and put it away for next year.
And also as well, quite often people don't necessarily have a dedicated space that can put Christmas tree. Thinking, my mum was in a nursing home Christmas last year, and she had a little room. There wasn't a lot of room there, but we wanted to make sure that she got the essence of Christmas. So something like this would have been perfect.
Yeah, and obviously, if you want to add like fairy lights and things to it yourself, or you can get these little... I was going to say fake, but they're, you know, artificial little strings of... fairy lights and things that you can get in the craft shops and things, you'll find them. You could put all that around it. I mean, that's the thing with this. It's a base point. What you do with it when you get it home is completely up to you. You can make it as blinged out as you want, or nice and simple. So
love it. Love the idea. And of course, you're going to get your fabulous reindeer, which of course you can give a little red nose if you're wanting to. You're going to get your snowflakes in there. Oh, I haven't popped that back in there very well. So yeah, there you go. That's a bit better. Very, very popular item. Sorry, Alex, what was that update? I missed that. 20%. Oh, that's more than you said a moment ago. So, yeah, there you go. I wasn't quick enough. So, yeah, they are flying out, if you excuse the pun when we're talking about flying reindeers. You're going to get 3 of them, so let me pop this back with the others so as you can see exactly what you're going to get. So, with the bundle on the screen, you're going to get all 3 of them, but equally so, they are available individually. So, if you suddenly think to yourself, well, I like that set for me, but Margaret down the road, she'd love the Jingle All the Way one, well, by all means, do go and have a little look at those extras that are there. So, shopping for them individually, let's give you the details. Well, let's start with Margaret up the street. Jingle All the Way. So if you fancied that on, then you can get hold of that one for just £8.99. Details are on your screen. So if you like the idea, we're still giving a little bit of a discount, even on the individuals. Oh, Leola, you've been very generous. So yeah, cheeky little discount, bringing them down to £7.99. So that one is Jingle All the Way. Which one are we looking at next then, Alex? The reindeer. So if you want the reindeer, don't forget the reindeer is separate to the actual decoration, so you could use that on something else if you wanted to.
Yeah, because you've got the base that has the reindeer shape on it. So your second layer of reindeer, you then could use for another project if you wanted to, and then you could just freehand paint details and things on it because the reindeer is attached to the front anyway, but then you've got a separate one as well.
Lovely, there you go. £8.99, again, a very affordable price. And again, we're going to drop the price to honour that same price drop we saw just a few moments ago. So there you go, £7.99 if you want your reindeer or an additional reindeer. Don't forget, it is in the bundle that we were talking about, but you might want an extra one. And then the last one that we've got is the one that is bedecked with snowflakes that you can see just to the side there. And again, this one is going to be matched, so £7.99 again if you're wanting to go for more of these ones. Available in the bundle as a trio. That's where the biggest discount is, and that's where most of you have been shopping for. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, then there you go. Now, I'm guessing they kind of all come together slightly differently.
Yes, so they will all come together. You've got the pack that comes like this, and you've got all your bits and bobs inside it. So this one I just picked out is the Jingle All the Way. So if I move that out of the way and put my glasses on so that I can actually see what I'm doing. So you've got your base layer, is this solid piece. You've then got your top piece, which is this one. You've got your 2 bases, which you would glue together. Now, just be aware that when you do glue the pieces together, you want to make sure that they are both facing the right way. Because if you've got one that's offset from the other, while they're still the same outline shape, the slots will not line up. So make sure that you've got them, because you see now you can see all the way through it. Yeah. You've got them centred, so you want to paint those, glue them together so that they're all together. Now, obviously, you don't have to paint both of these because you're going to layer one on top of the other. So you can paint just one. And then you've got all your little baubles that come, and they will all just punch
as easy as that.
Straight through. So they've got a little teeny tiny tabs on each one, just holding them in place. So we can quickly paint. So it will be very quick because obviously we don't have a huge amount of time. And I'm going to just use the back of the cardboard because I don't want to get paint and everything everywhere. So I'm going to take just a little bit. This is just white. Pop that down there.
Is this a white acrylic
This is white acrylic paint. And then I've also got some lovely kind of metallic-y green.
Oh, nice.
This is a gorgeous paint. It is one of my favourite paints, actually.
Lovely.
So take a bit of that. And then we're just going to, and I don't know whether you can see it on screen, but it's got almost like a gold hue to it.
Yeah.
So it is gorgeous paint.
Lovely. And don't forget, if you are looking for paints, we were chatting about paints in the last hour with lovely Liz. On the website, we've got all sorts of different acrylic paints, so go and have a little look. We've got pearlescents and metallics in the last hour as well.
Paint that all down. And I do have some water that I did bring in, so let me just dip some water into that so that it just spreads a little bit easier. It is a gorgeous colour. I actually painted, I don't know whether anybody remembers, the big Ferrero Rocher Advent tree that we've had on here quite a few times now, actually.
I remember that from
and it's got little bows and things all down the side. This is the same paint I used on it, and it just turns out so pretty. So just, I should have brought a bigger paintbrush.
That's okay.
And then we would have been a little bit quicker doing this.
Don't forget, we've got brand new kits that we are sharing with you, but when you do go onto the website, you will find a brand section for Glitzcraft, so you can always go and have a little look on there. You'll find things like adhesives that we were talking about earlier. You might find other kits available.
Oh, there's hundreds and hundreds of other kits in there.
Oh, yeah, we've got a pick and mix that we're going to share with you in a few moments. That's not actually MDF related as such.
No,
it's all beaded items.
It is. So if you watched the show a few months back, I think it might have been about October, so not actually that long ago, we did a show that was beaded Highland cow pens, poker tools and keychains. So we've brought those back with a slight twist, still the same items, but they're pick and mix this time, which means if you want to get 3 pens and no poker tools and no keychains, you can do that.
Oh, so you just choose which
So you choose which ones you want. And we've got 12 different varieties to choose from. So, right, so very roughly, oh, I've got it all over my nails.
Oh, no.
So
it'll wash off.
It is a lovely colour. We'll just paint it on my nails and just pretend we're going with it, you know. Right, so that's that. Pop that to the side. It is kind of roughly painted, but you get the idea.
It dries pretty quickly.
It will, and I have got my heat gun there. If we want to dry it a bit faster, we can do that.
So this is the next layer.
Yeah, so this is the top layer. And so that I don't make a huge mess on the mat, I'm just going to pop it onto the card.
Okay.
Do I want to paint it white? Oh, now, white, I have to say, is probably it's one of my favourite colours on MDF, but it's my least favourite colour to paint with.
Okay, right, fair enough.
Well, simply because sometimes on the edges of things, it does go a little bit yellow. So I find that 2 coats of paint on the MDF with the white is much better
for people. So no,
but, I mean, as long as you're not in a massive rush for it, then also find that if you paint one layer with the paintbrush and then do the next layer with a sponge, you will get a much better finish. So I'm not going to spend ages painting the whole thing.
Like you say, the side bits and the
then
elements.
Underneath, like the baubles, you actually only want to paint them if you want them to be a different colour, because you're going to actually layer something on top of it.
Okay.
But so I'm going to do just a bit of that, and then I'm going to switch. And I've actually brought in my Spectrum Noir paint pens. So let me get some paint pens out and just give them a little bit of a shiggle. A little bit of a shiggle. A shiggle. Yeah, Scottish word. Yeah, shiggle. It's for a shake. You shake if you shake a baby's pram, you give it a shiggle.
Oh.
There you go. Right, and I want to find one that's got a decent sized nib so that I'm not literally sitting here for like the next 20 minutes colouring, because otherwise you'll get very bored with me.
Oh, so, look at that coverage.
So this is your metallics. And this is the Spectrum Noir paint pens, which are amazing. So I'm sure you've probably got them on the website, on the HobbyMaker website. And I think I've got just about every single one there is.
They're good pens.
Probably actually multiples of quite a few, to be honest. So try not to get it all over my nails.
With these, if you wanted to, you could add something like your PVA and dip them in glitter.
You can, and absolutely, if you can emboss with them as well. So
that's a nice
put your Versamark on it and get some embossing powders out, and you can make it, and then it'll be really metallic.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, MDF is so forgiving because you can literally do anything with it.
And as Leona said, top tip, when you're actually getting your pieces at home, you're going to have that carrier sheet that they're going to be sitting in. So try your techniques on the waste areas, and then when you're happy with the results, then obviously apply them to the bits that are going to be the focal point on your project. So
let me find, I've got some nice...
you've got 3 trees in this actual bundle, the details of which are on your screen. Jingle All the Way is the one that you can see obviously is being worked on. We've got one with a reindeer on there. You've actually got 2 layers with reindeers, and you've also got some gorgeous snowflakes as well. So they all coordinate perfectly, but equally so would be fabulous as individual gifts for people.
So again, these are all paint pens that I'm using. They're just different varieties. So this one is a Spectrum pen, and it's called the Colorista one. And this one's got a kind of pearlescent sheen to it. So you can use literally any kind of pen. So if you've got alcohol markers, you can use that. I've probably got alcohol markers in my bag underneath as well, to be fair.
And also the beauty is that if next year you want a different look to it, you could just kind of gesso it and then start
Absolutely, you can just paint over the top. It's just paint, you know, it's not going to do any harm to it. Just don't, especially if you're building things and you're inserting like the base in, you know, the tree into the base, you're going to have this little tab down the bottom. Just don't put too many layers on that bit there, the little sticky out bit. I know it's kind of hard to see, because that is what is going to slot into the base.
Go in, yes.
Yeah, and if you put like 3 or 4 layers of paint on it, it is not going to fit.
Okay.
So it's easy to fix if that is the case. Don't panic and think, oh, I've ruined it and that's it. Just get a bit of sandpaper, an emery file, you know, a little nail file, anything like that, and just give it a quick sand.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to, you can either sand it, if you want to keep the paint on the front, but you want to thin it down, just sand it on the back.
Okay.
And then all we do then is just start. So once you've painted it, layer it all up with all your different baubles.
But I suppose if you wanted to, you could keep those on something else and then actually paint the base instead, so make it go even further. Oh, I've had a question. What's the question? Oh, Dawn. What is the thickness of the MDF?
Most of my MDF, all of this that's in the show today is 3mm. So obviously, if you've got multiple layers, then you're going to have 3mm on top of 3mm on top of 3mm on top of 3mm. So some of the things like the Nutcrackers, like the arms and things, have got multiple layers to it. So those might end up being like 9mm thick, or 12mm, or 15mm, but everything goes up in 3s. So yeah, so if, obviously I've not finished painting it because you don't want to sit and watch me paint for like 25 minutes. So, so layer it all up and you can you see, I don't know whether you can see the sheen off the paint.
It looks
amazing. Just gives you a gorgeous finish. But equally, you can paint the baubles and leave the rest if you want to go kind of natural. So it's completely up to you. So you can do anything. Yeah, Alex has just said you could do stained glass. You could put coloured acetates and things in behind it and then just trim it off. You can make all your glitter pastes. You can paint with all the glitter pastes, and we've got thousands of glitter pastes on the website, on the HobbyMaker website. You can actually paint with that. You can add fairy lights. You can add gems, ribbons, bows. You can go as wild and wacky as you want to go.
I love it. What Glitzcrafts do, they bring you the basics. You add the creativity and the design and turn them into whatever you choose. So if you like the idea of getting all 3 of them, at £19.99 will get you every single one of those 3 within that set. But then if you want multiples, do go off and find those individually. Or if you want to make your own kind of bundle up. But the biggest discount is when you are shopping for it as that trio, as you can see on your screen. £7.99 each, I think they were. So very, very affordable. Because you kind of, if you're going for 2, that extra one is only costing you a £5 when you're going for the bundle. So it makes sense to shop that way, which many of you are doing. Now I've got one more thing to share with you, and this is beautiful. The intricacy that you've got from this is phenomenal, because this is something that we see from Glitzcrafts over and over again, really pushing the limits to how that MDF is cut. And these, I mean, this is beautifully done. Have a look at this. You've got a set of 3 gifts.
Yes, and the thing with these is they're really fun because there's no glue required on these. You get the tall one, you get the sort of squarish one that's the kind of blue and gold one that you can see on screen, and then you get the tall skinny one as well. So you get 3. I think there's 2, possibly 2 sets out on the show just to show you different colour options.
Shall I bring them across? So we've got the tall one.
So you've got the tall one, which is kind of like your checks with your kind of diagonal stripes on that one. And then you've got the sort of small, skinny, tall one, which has got your very fine snowflakes and things on there.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come
and then you've got the squarish kind of small one. That one there, yep. That's it. And then that one, again, has got some snowflakes and things on it. So you've got 3 different shapes and sizes. But they do look really good if you get multiples, because then you can kind of stagger them around, and then you've got like 6 or 9 presents that you can leave laying around.
And these, they slot together.
They just slot together.
So you can kind of flat pack those after Christmas.
So they just slot together. There's no glue needed. Literally just paint them and then let them dry and then slot them together.
And the nice idea, if you are sending gifts a distance, then those could literally go
flat
in an envelope.
It'd be great, because they would go flat. If you pop them in, you can get those photograph envelopes that are like hardback, and you could put them in that and then they'd go through the mail, no problem. You can bling them up, obviously, make them as blingy as you want them to be. You can make them simple. It's completely up to you.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Good size as well. So all 3 of those come to you for just £14.99. But that is your start price. Brilliant ideas, wonderful projects, and absolutely amazing prices as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, the details are there on your screen. But we need to confirm that price to you. So here we go. The price is dropping from your £14.99 for all 3 to now you are looking at less than a tenner for all 3 of those. So that is amazing. brilliant as a kind of like a piece that's going to sit in the window, maybe all three of them together. Nice for decorating a table as well, because you could almost have them sitting in a...
Yeah, you could put them around the table. Yep. Put your tinsel and things around the bottom, or your little greenery bits and bobs around the table.
And the beauty is every single one of them is made in kind of two pieces. Now, they may have been glued together, because you could glue them if you want to, but they slot together like so. So 2 pieces, popping them away like so maybe after Christmas is done with, and then when you bring them back out again next year, or when they kind of arrive at wherever they need to be, then you slot them back together. Oops, so there's a
definitely easier to flat pack your things and put them away, because they're less likely to get broken. Some of the detail that's on these ones is quite fine. So like that one that Hayley's just touching just now, the snowflakes and things that's on it are really quite fine. So if you want, you know, if you're going to glue that together and then put it away, it's potentially not going to make it to the following year. But if you can flat pack it, put it between a couple of bits of card, you know, and put them away, then you're going to be fine.
$9.99, so incredibly affordable. It's no wonder that they are proving to be popular again. So yes, keep checking those baskets out. So yeah, I think we've pretty much covered all of the MDF. Now, we were talking earlier on about pick and mix and beaded items. You've got them all over there.
I have. I've got a table full of them. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to move this out of the way, because I have got a little bit of paint on it, and I don't want to end up covered in paint. So new cardie, don't want to cover it in paint. So I'm also going to put my glasses on so I can actually see what I'm doing. So, you know, before we did the Highland Cow pens, where you've got pen, a keychain and a pokey tool. So what we've done is I've brought them back. These ones are your neutrals. So the colour of the cow on the neutrals will probably most of the time be brown, but your bead colours that you get with it will vary. So like there is another section. I don't know whether, can you see it with all the lights? If I take some of the packaging off. So this one is the pokey tool. And you've got your very long pokey tool, which is basically a giant needle. Yeah, and it is a giant needle. I mean, you can see if I bring my hand down, you can see it is huge. It hopefully will come to you, and it will have, if I pull that off, it's got a tiny little rubber stopper on the end. Now, the reason the rubber stopper should be on it, hopefully, is to stop you stabbing yourself with it, because they are sharp. And then you've got a selection of different beads. So this one that I've got here is a neutral floral, because it doesn't have, oh, we've got bits going everywhere, hang on. Because it doesn't have the Highland Cow, it has the flower. Now the flower colour, let me just pull another one over, that's a pink one, but let's see, there's one there. This one here is the neutral keychain, but it's got a different coloured daisy. So the daisy colour will vary from set to set, and it's just randomly whichever ones, because they don't come in one pack, they come in a multi-pack.
If you went for 3 pokey tools, they could
yes, you could get different coloured flowers, you could get different beads, but they'll all be a kind of neutral theme. With the pokey tool, I'm going to show you how to build it as we go along. Right, let me just get rid of all the bits that are in my hand now. You will get a selection of beads. You will probably end up with a lot more beads than you need. So take off that little rubber stopper and pop it down to the side. And all I can see on my nails now is like blue paint. So you have to just bear with me. You've got this bead cap, which hopefully you can see.
Okay.
That goes on and goes right up to the end. And that is like a stopper.
Ah, okay, right.
So that your beads don't just come straight off the end.
Fair enough.
And then it's just a matter of choosing which beads.
Oh, so you put them on whichever order you choose?
Whichever way you want them. So you can have it any way. And then pop your flower in. You can pop, you've got, each set is going to be slightly different. They will all have the same sort of colour theme to it, but the contents will vary from kit to kit. So if you order 3 pokey tools, you will 90% of the time get 3 totally different sets.
I like this idea, especially if you go to craft groups, because
now, as I said, you have got way more beads in your sets than you're going to need, because you don't want it to bead right down to the end, because then you're not going to be able to use it as much of a pokey tool. But you have got the option of adding as many beads as you want, right? So that's how you add your beads. I'm going to take a few back off because I don't need that many. Then you should have, now if this is not in the kit, I wouldn't panic about it. I wouldn't stress. It is a teeny tiny little round ball. But if you're going to put the round ball, which I can't get, no, wait, let me get it. Stay still. Get it. Right, got it. I did get it, and then it just bounced back off again. If, for some reason, say like this one, I'm going to put this bigger bead, because you've got different sizes beads. If I'm going to then put this one on, which is technically to stop the beads coming off.
Okay.
But to me, it's actually just another little piece of decorative. But you see what happened there? It just went right inside the bead.
Okay. It's got a hole.
Which is why I'm saying, if it's not there, don't panic. It's no big deal. You can just put, you've got this next is your tiny little bead cap. That goes on, and that then will stop the beads falling back down.
Okay, right.
But you also need one of these little rubber stoppers. Now, this is the bit that you've just got to watch your fingers, because they are very sharp, and you have to put it vertically, hold the rubber stopper, and then push the rubber stopper all the way down. But please be very careful as you do it.
A hole in that then?
Yes, because that little rubber stopper is now
keeping everything in place.
It's going to keep everything from falling down. Right, but please be very careful, because I do not want anybody going to A&E with a needle stuck through their finger. So you have to just be very gentle. Do not let kids do this one. They can do the pens as long as they're sort of 3, 4.
They could thread the elements.
They can thread the beads. Just don't let them
choose the order.
Don't let them do the rubber stopper bits, because they are quite sharp. Now, you have also got this little threaded bit at the end. You can tie a ribbon through that, or you can just leave it plain. You can tie a bow through it. You can whatever you want to do with it. So that is one of the beaded ones. So this would be your floral neutral, but you can also have it in, let me see, where's my other ones? There's another example of a floral neutral, right? So you've got, in this one, you've got like a zebra one, you've got a yellow ones, you've got blacks, you've got little crystal beads and things in this one as well. So lots of different design options for those. You will also have beads left over. So don't think, oh my gosh, I've done something wrong because I've got beads left over. It's fine. So then you've also got, if I move my hands down a little bit, this one is the neutral Highland cow, because you've got your little Highland cow embellishment to go on it. Instead of the floral, so you've got the floral and you've got the Highland cow. So that's the two pokey tools. But you also, we made it really difficult. You should have seen me making all these kits up. I was there for days. You've also got your pink Highland cow pokey tool, right? So now the pink hopefully will come with a pink Highland cow. Most of them I managed to do that. You may get a couple that have got like a cream or a grey, but most of them should have a pink. They've got pink beads, and again, the bead styles will vary. You'll have little crystal bits and pieces, again, that will vary, but they're built exactly the same way. And then I think we should also have a pink, let me just find it. There we go, pink. Now, I haven't built this one up, but you can see, if I move that to the side. So there's like your pink, and that one is your floral, because it's got the floral. So you've got your pink floral and your pink Highland cow. You've got your neutral flower, and you've also got your neutral Highland cow. Now, that's all the pokey tools, okay? Perfect. And then here's just another kind of version that I've made. I think that's all the ones I've got made at the minute. So that's those ones, okay?
Lovely. Now
so move that to the side.
Just to explain to you how it works, what's on your screen is $5.99, which is the individual kit prices. So if you're just shopping for one, it would be $5.99. But if you choose 3, you'll find that the price in your basket will automatically drop down to $13.99, which obviously means that you're paying a lower price because you're buying them in sets of 3. Don't have to be 3 exactly the same. Play around with it, whichever ones you want.
Yeah. So if you want a floral neutral pen, and you want a pink Highland cow keychain, and then you decide, actually, no, I want another keychain, I'm going to do the neutral floral keychain. So you can have 2 keychains, 1 pen, you can do 1 of each, you can do 3 of the same. However you want to do it, you can pick and mix from all the different ones. So that was the pokey tools that we just went through. Right, now we've got the Highland cow, or the keychains, not just Highland cow. So this one is so simple to do. So again, you will get your little packet with your beads, your crystals, all that are in there. So this is how your keychain will come. And then all we do is unscrew. Now it can unscrew from this end, the top end, or it can also unscrew from the bottom end. So I just twist it, and whichever way comes off is fine. And then you're going to build it however you want. So if you want the Highland cow at the base, you can have it. If you want a bead at the base, and then maybe one of the big crystal ones, then your Highland cow, then another crystal, and then you can finish off. And then it's literally just screwing it back together. So pop your... It is so, so simple. And then just twist it all, and the top or the bottom, whichever one you've unscrewed, will go back on. So just keep twisting it until it goes nice and tight. And I have had mine on my keyring for about 8 months now, and nothing's come loose. So, but what I would potentially do is every few months, just give it a quick twist, just to make sure that everything's staying nice and tight, because if one of the top or the bottom comes off, all the beads is going to come down. So that's your Highland cow one, and again, I had some beads left over from that one, because there's still actually a bead in the pack. So that is one. So there's another style that I've done. Same again. These are all the neutral. So those are the neutral Highland cows. This one is your neutral with your floral. So you get the coloured daisy on that. That is the same kind of idea, but I haven't put a charm on it at all. I've just done beads on that one. So it depends how you want it to look. So maybe you don't want to do a charm on it. You want to make it maybe a little bit more elegant. Don't put the charm on it at all. Just keep it with the beads. So that's that. These ones are your florals again. So you've got your little floral ones. No, actually, for some reason, turned out exactly the same. And then you've got your pink Highland cow. And then you've also got somewhere, let's find, a pink floral. So you can choose then from the pinks or the neutrals, either with a Highland cow or with the florals, however you want to do it. So that's those. There's lots of different options in the website. There's 12 different options for you to choose from. So pick and choose whichever ones you want to, and then I will pull all the kits together. So that's the keychains. So we've moved them aside.
Lovely.
Then we've got the pens. So let me find...
Incidentally, you've probably noticed on your screen in the bottom corner all of the different options are scrolling through. So when you get onto the website, press a button and they will drop down, so they'll all be there as a full menu, and you can just click any of those, and when you do click on them you can add them to your basket either individually, or you could go for 3 repeats of the same if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. So really, really easy. I know some people wanted to actually see this on the website, so let us very quickly show you, and then we'll go back and look at the last of the elements that you've got. So there you go. You'll find it on the website, nice and easy because we're talking about it now. Click on that drop down, and any of those you just add into your basket. So you kind of got your pinks, you've got obviously your neutrals, and then you've kind of got your florals or your Highland cow variations. And then you've obviously got things like your pokey tool, you've got your keyring in there as well, and you'll have your pen, which we're going to see next. And all you do is add them to your basket. When you add 3, that price will automatically drop down, so you don't have to do anything else, no codes or anything like that, but it will automatically happen. And when you add a next one in, that will be $5.99, so it might be worth going for a couple of sets of those. Multiples of 3, basically, that's what you've got to think about, so yeah, just remember that. And the pens... Okay, so the pens are the same. So you've got the beaded section in the middle, so if we go to overhead, there we go. So you can see you've got the bead. Again, untwist. It will either untwist from the barrel of the pen, or it will untwist and the cap, kind of the top part, will come off. It doesn't matter which way around you do it. And again, it is just threading them on. Now, if you go to, say you've got your sets, and you open them up and you think, well, actually the beads that I've got on the pen, I want to use on the keychain, that's all very well. Just watch, if you've got some of these little crystal rondelles and things that are here, I don't know whether you can see that on screen, some of them will not fit onto the keychain, which is why in the keychain sets, let me see, where's the keychain? I've given you, if I come down, I've given you the bigger kind of crystal ones and that. So the big crystal ones you can use on anything, but they won't work on the small ones that are in the pen sets, will not work on the keychains. But as an independent kit, everything works.
But yes, yeah. And then it is just building.
These would be brilliant little things. Maybe if you're doing like your own Christmas crackers.
And the thing is, if you've got beads at home as well that you want to add to it, then feel free to do that. There's no rule that just says you've got to do the ones that I've given you. If you've got beads at home, then absolutely.
I love it.
Now, what I've done there, you can see, and I've done this wrong, and I'm going to show you why. I've got this little tiny bead at the end, which is a beautiful colour. It's a lovely pearlescent one. But when I go to screw that in, it just kind of disappears inside it. So if you do want to do that, now what you might find is you might find that you might need to swap this one for a smaller size and then go on with your bigger one. And then you can, if I can get it to line up.
Kind of bite.
Yes, it's just got to catch. There's a little kind of screw mechanism just inside there. I know it's really difficult to see. But you might end up saying, instead of having that on there, go for a bigger one.
So just play around with the
yeah, so just play around with it. Obviously, I've given you extra beads. You shouldn't have any problems with running out of beads. But if you, I mean, there's some of them have got little hearts in it. It just, some of these came as different packs. And I literally just gave you a little mix of things. But feel free, if you've got these ones that you want to play with on something else, then absolutely do that. And then once it's all tightened up, then there's your pen. And then to use the pen, you just twist this bottom half. Let me find which way I'm twisting it. There we go. And your pen will pop out. So the ink and everything's already in there. I found that they write really, really nicely. I've got about 20 of them now because I just keep making them. And then you've got your pen already in there. And then again, to twist, you just twist it closed. So now the pen's colour will vary. And I've brought just a few to kind of give you an idea. So these are all the pens. So each pen will be a different colour. So you can see how all the different colours that we've got. You've got whites, you've got yellows, you've got kind of tealy blues, you've got gold, pinks, blues, kind of all kind of ombre, green. Yeah. So it will vary depending. So your colour of beads will be the same. Ideally, the colour of the Highland cow will be the same. The flower will change colour. So what I have, I think, for the most part, tried to do, if you ordered the pink set, you were getting a pink flower or a lilac flower, so that it kind of matched in tonal-wise. But the neutral set is kind of yellow. You could have yellow, white, blue, green, and I think grey and lilac were all the different colours of the flower. So it's just kind of random. And again, if you decide that you don't want to use the charm, you don't want to use that, that's fine. Just fill it up with other beads. If you run out of beads, then, you know, you can use beads that you've got in the house. If you discover that you've got the kit, you've made everything up, and you're short on beads, just let me know, and I'll send them out. It's not a big deal to send out an extra few beads to somebody. If I have done it, hopefully, so that you have got more than enough, to the point where I actually made the kits up and then thought, what am I doing? You can only fit 3 beads on it, and I've given you about 10. So I was like, okay, we'll take a few back out. You don't need to be that generous.
Of course, it depends on the combination, doesn't it?
But that's it, and it does. It depends. If you're going for all small beads, obviously you'll fit more on there. If you're not using the charms, then obviously you'll fit more beads on there. But you can get these beads, you know, from loads of different places. All you have to do is, if you're going to get them from a beading place, be careful, because I bought loads and loads and then went to thread them through, and they do not go through. So you need the bit in the middle, I think it's the bore. Now, I could be making that up. Right. I could be making that up. But you need that to be quite large. You don't want it to be like to put a piece of thread to make a bracelet or a bit of elastic or anything like that through. It's got to be bigger, because especially, like, let me find where's one of the keychains. Especially on the keychain, you can see it is quite a chunky, thick bar that's on there. See, it's not thin. It is quite a thick one. So
lovely, there you go. Loads and loads of different combinations. Lots of you shopping for those. Across the board, you're loving all of them. So much so that 2/3 of the stock has gone of those. And there's a lot of stock there.
There was. I spent hours and hours putting those kits together, let me tell you.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, check your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. And they are perfect, as I said, maybe if you're making your own crackers, table gifts, things like that. Nice little project for people to play around with after they've had
and they don't take long to do. So you could see how many, I made pens and keychains and poker tools all in just a matter of minutes. So you could literally sit with a tray on your lap, get one of those trays that we saw in the Black Friday events last night when I was watching, and you can just get all the beads that you've got, get some extras in the house if you've got some, and then just play.
But there you go. Thank you, Leona. So there you go. Details are on your screen. Keep checking your baskets out with those because obviously when they've gone, they have gone. Now, something else I need to mention, which are proving to be very, very popular, our fabulous pair of Nutcrackers. Now, these are brilliant because lots of you are loving these. They come to you kind of in the form that you add the colour. So you decide if you want your traditional reds and greens and golds, whether you want to go quite funky with your own colour themes, or whether you want to go completely random. You decide. You're going to get 2 of these. They're roughly 40 centimetres high, so if you like the idea of getting hold of those, they're on their own little stands, so you can secure them within their stand, but equally so you don't have to glue them in the stand, so they can be flat when you actually kind of dismantle them at Christmas. You've got multiple layers in there as well, so you've got lots of depth and dimension in there, and of course you can add additional bits and pieces like your own beads, like your own kind of decorations if you wanted to, but you're actually going to get 2 of those projects for $15.99. So when you break that down to £8 each, these are something that you could very easily actually make and sell at your Christmas craft fair. So make sure you're getting multiples, because obviously we don't get Leona here as often as we would like. We might not see them again, so get them while you've got the chance. Love these. So there you go. I can't help but look at one of them and think of Billy Connolly though, but there you go. That's a different thing. Stencils and all sorts you can use with
the big yin.
Certainly got the look of
Yeah, he has got the look of the big yin.
Yeah, that beard. Brilliant idea, I have to say. Don't forget lots of other projects as well for you to get your teeth stuck into for your Christmas season. Things that are ideal as gifts, things that are brilliant for you to make and give as gifts, but all incredibly affordable. And I think we've shown you everything during this hour that was new. Don't forget, you were here earlier on.
I was here at 3 o'clock, and then we did the Facebook Live at 11, so you should be able to shop from both of those.
I love it. Now, do we know when you are back again?
I'm not back till January now, so I think it's about the 15th of January. I was supposed to be in on the 27th, but I kind of decided to take it off.
Quite close, isn't it? Quite close to the big day
yes.
itself. Oh, we've got a question come through. Oh, in the nick of time as well. So I love all these items. Can I ask it, is it 3 of the same? No, it isn't.
Right.
I.e. 3 pens. Can be if you want 3 pens. As I have each.
I think it's I have 1 of each.
Oh, I have 1 of each, sorry. And it's
so, yes.
So, yeah, speak to the call centre if you get stuck. So, yeah, you can, I think you pop it into your basket and then potentially increase the quantity within the basket rather than keep adding it to your basket. But if you do get stuck, our call centre are really, really helpful.
But yes, you can, absolutely, you can have 1 of each, you can have 1 of one and 2 of another, you can have, and then none of the other, you can have 3 of the same. So however you want to do it, it should all work. If you've got any issues, so just give them a call.
Alex has had to go. So how did you do, Alex? You added 1 in and then increased the quantity, did you? Ah, there you go. Changed it to 3. So, yeah. So automatically that price will discount. So you don't add to the basket 3 different items unless they're 3 different ones. If you want the same, then just add it once and then increase the quantities in multiples of 3 to take advantage of the discount that was
yes.
spoke of. Leona, thank you.
You are very welcome.
You have a fabulous Christmas.
Yes, it's so strange saying see you next year. I can't believe it's this time already. It's crazy. It was only January last month.
I love it. Don't forget, you guys, if you've got items in your basket that are the incredibly popular ones, like the Nutcracker, like the Pick and Mix, you need to keep checking your basket out to secure those items. And make sure you come back and join us after the break, because we're going to have a very busy hour. Pete Hughes is here from Sizzix, and I'm very much looking forward to that too. See you the other side of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You have to excuse us having a little chat about our Christmas plans.
We were.
Well, not ours, not together.
No. Well, I mean...
Well, surprise, I'm coming round to yours for Christmas lunch. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's one of those situations that you've got to get it right, haven't you? All that planning, all that organisation.
Right. I shall be in the kitchen from early. I love it.
You like it? You kind of the chef of the house?
I like in the kitchen, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good fun.
There you go. Anyway, we digress. We've not caught up for a long time, so there we go. Now, you were here earlier on.
Yes.
With Mr Bradford himself.
Mr Bradford himself.
Yeah, he had a very busy hour.
We did have a very busy hour.
And you bought some fabulous deals.
Yeah, it's a kind of a Sizzix greatest hits of 2024. So we brought back some of your favourites, but with crazy prices.
Absolutely. So I do urge you to jump ahead because there's loads of fabulous deals to bring to you. But I have to say, we're starting off with, I think this has been my favourite product of this year. I know it's kind of been around for a little while, but I only got introduced to this year.
Yeah, that's
and it's phenomenal. It's a brilliant tool, and it's a brilliant base to kind of, well, I'll let you explain. It's like a modular system, isn't it? You build on it.
Yeah, very much so. We're talking about a stamp and stencil tool, which is the basis to use the Stamp and Spin, the multi-award-winning Stamp and Spin.
Absolutely,
Yes, indeed. So, but the tool itself, this is what we are talking about now. You'll see it's a stamp platform. It's A4. It's got this really cool foam base, so it doesn't go anywhere. But it doesn't work with magnets. It works with what we call a sticky grid sheet, which is a very low-tack sheet, because we thought that magnets kind of get in the way sometimes, and they can slip out a register. This doesn't, but there are no sides, so you can put 12 by 12s on this. You can put really big projects on this. It's A4, and as we know, we're starting to see bigger and bigger stamps coming out, so don't be restricted by your stamp platform. Now, if I take this off, we are looking at this lovely green bit. Now, this is our stencil adapter tool.
Okay.
This has pegs on it, on which you attach your stencil. So if you're doing layering stencils, if you want that degree of accuracy, so if we look at it from top down, for example, so we've got the pegs. This is an example of one set of stencils, and there are 4 in this pack. It's a lovely flat, it's a lovely daisy in this case. Now, they go on there like that. Okay. So I will ink through, or I'll use my acrylics. I can lift that up, check it out. I can even take it off. I put it back, and it's exactly in the right place. So when you get the next layer, that's going to be in exactly the right place. Wow. And the next layer, that is going to be in exactly the right place, obviously. And there's the background layer as well. So that will give you something like that in the end.
Amazing.
Well, let me just grab it.
Well, now while you're kind of grabbing a few bits and pieces, I better tell you that price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying for this. So it's a brilliant tool, worth every single penny of that price on your screen, because it's something that you'll find that you'll use over and over. Lots more to come from this as well. I know Pete will tell me about that too. But the price is going to drop down. So this is actually the price that you're going to be paying for this. When you see that price dropping down to just $39.99. Wow. This is something I'd be thrilled to get as a Christmas gift as a crafter.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's a dual-purpose tool, obviously. You think of what you would pay for a stamp platform.
Yeah.
Okay, with this, you've got the stencil facility as well. But there are so many cool products coming out with this, not to mention our Stamp and Spin, which we'll get to in a second. But I want you to look at this one now. You can do something like that. So you don't have to use the whole thing. You can trim these to... I don't know how that got in there. Anyway, that's a mystery cut.
Oh, look at
that. But yeah, if you want to go... you see the background coming in. You can fade that in and out. So
I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, if you have kind of dexterity issues, if you have visual issues, this is going to help you get that perfect alignment every single time.
Exactly. Yeah. You can flip the stencils over so you can do 2 side by side. You can move this up and down because you've you've got the facility with this to move it up and down from side to side. So it's really, really versatile.
Is it just for Sizzix stencils, though?
Well, no, we do some stencil adapters, which are adhesive strips which you can attach.
So things that I've already got?
Yeah, so you can use them with this system as well. So that is obviously, that is the stenciling. And then stamping, we simply attach this. Apply your stamp.
Nothing unscrewing.
Nothing unscrews.
Like that.
It just sits in the hinge there, and that is your stamp platform.
Area.
It's really cool, isn't it? Let me just actually take out some more samples. So this shows kind of like how the layers work. So there's layer 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3, and finally layer 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's an example.
So that's the first, and then it builds up. Or you can stop at any point.
You can see how you can blend the colours in the individual. So you don't have to just put a flat colour through there.
Oh, wow.
That is the finished piece. Let's take a look at some other examples. This was a lovely one we did.
Oh, wow.
There's those flowers again.
Are these all stencils that we can buy?
These are all stencils, and you should find them on the website if you're shopping by brand. But remember our lovely daisies?
Oh, wow. Oh, look.
Now that's adding it together with the butterfly, blending them in.
Oh, my goodness.
Really, really cool tool. But if you just want it for the stamping, that's a great price for a stamping platform.
Well, this is the thing. So if you're using it for things that you've already got, as we said, get the adapters for your own stencils, stamps that you've got in your stash. What about different types of stamps? Do we have to think about the thickness of them?
You do. It is just clear stamps at the moment.
Okay,
one of the problems with, and this is a very important consideration, the company that developed the first stamping platform, they have so many patents around that, and we've seen platforms come and go because they infringe those patents. So we had to be really careful how we did that.
Well, that's fair enough.
You can use red rubber stamps on this. If I use them towards the bottom half, they're absolutely fine, to be honest with you. But it's not something that we advertise. But you can use, and I do use red rubber.
I'm glad I asked, because people might have wanted to know
it's a very important point, actually. If you're a stamper, if you use both red rubber and clear stamps, that's something that is important to know.
So what else do I need to know?
Well, let's take this. Well, I mean, we can show how it's stamped, but do you know what the best way? I want to show how it stamps using the stamp and spin.
Well, this is something that we're talking about, because, by all means, not a problem at all.
Okay.
This is obviously the base system, so in order to do what we're going to see next, you will need to have this. Now, I know lots of you will have it already, because it was kind of very keenly purchased, shall we say, and it has been with us for a little while. So we're going to move away from this and show you kind of how you can extend its usability.
Yes, and this is a tool. This blew everyone away. You said you were very kind about this. This is what we call our stamp and spin. What I loved about this, working at trade shows, demonstrating, no matter what the language the other person spoke, you just stamp and you just spin, and straight away that light goes on. Yeah. It's so obvious, and it's so easy to use. Let's actually. So this fits on the hinge. Okay. In the same way as the stamp plate does. But let's take a piece of card. Okay?
I love it. I'm retitled in the company. It's kind of Keep It Simple Sizzix.
Yeah, well, I like that. I like that. I think that's why they employ me, actually. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. But so what you can see mine's covered in ink and everything because I use this all the time. Now, this is what the central circle has these guide marks on it, and I printed it off to make it a bit clearer. So it works, it clicks in 8 separate increments. You can also click it in quarters. We'll come to that in a second. Okay. So if you want to make, now if I take these, I've got some rather lovely stamps.
Oh, we've got these coming up later if you want. You like the look of these?
We have indeed. They're gorgeous. Designed by the lovely Lisa Jones. Now, if I want to make a wreath that is, say, this size, that's where I'll work. I'll work there. Okay. If I want to make a bigger wreath, I'll work out there. If I want to make a smaller one, I'll work more towards it. So these kind of indicate the size of wreath that you're going to be creating. Okay. We'll work on the outside, and we'll show how to plug those gaps and how to build a lovely wreath. So what I'll do, I'll actually turn it this way. Now I'm going to put my stamp, for the purposes of television, I shall put this sort of, so we'll do quite a big one, and I'll put that on the outside. Now, slot it into place. So essentially, it is a stamp platform. It's a spinning stamp platform. So let me take my ink pad come under there.
Okay.
So in the same way, you get even pressure, like you do with the stamp platform. If that's imperfect in any way, which it isn't, then I can reapply the inks, okay? So let's turn that, so we stamp and we spin.
So how do you know when you stopped, when you got to the right point?
Well, you just complete the circle, basically. But what I'm going to do next, because obviously there's a gap. There's a gap here. Now, I can put flowers in there or what have you. I'll take one of the other, and these stamp sets designed by Lisa, they are designed to use together because of the thickness of the line, the style of the illustration. They've all been designed by the same person to work together or independently. So now I've brought in that lovely butterfly. So I'm going to ink again. Now I picked the butterfly up. Yep. So that the butterfly has now joined the party. So now I just ink both of those again. Bring it down. So now you see the butterfly's in there now.
Oh wow!
And it's kind of closing up that gap. So again, we go around. But you see, we're filling those gaps as we go along. Now at this point, I could even bring in and say, well, you know what? There's still a gap going on there, Pete. So let's bring in...
We're talking about a lot going on. I'm not doing anything. I should be telling you that price is coming down, actually, so I better do some work. $34.99 is not the price you're going to be paying for this. Obviously, if you're adding this into your basket, you want to have it at a brilliant price, and that's what we are here for. So we're going to drop that price down to less than £30. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you can do. And, of course, the beauty is if you want the whole system, then you can go for the two parts that we've been chatting about because we've got discounts on both of them. Okay?
There you go. So I've made an executive decision, and now we are going to be bringing in. We're going to bring in another one. So you can do these one at a time. It's entirely up to you, whatever you're comfortable with. But just to let you know, as those gaps appear, you can fill them in. So there we are. We'll bring in. You could almost make like a recipe card with this, couldn't you? And this could be a reference that you come back to at a later stage. That's right. So we're bringing that one in as well, and just continuing all the way around. Now, obviously...
It's brilliant.
There you go. So you just keep going around and around and around, and I think it shows you we've established how this works. Now, I'll just do one more.
I am a bit concerned, genuinely I'm concerned, because 80% of the stock that we have available has now gone.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, are you back before Christmas? I don't know.
Yeah, December 16th, 17th,
But with this, do we know?
No plans.
So this could be your last chance?
Yes, probably.
So if it is something that you want as a gift, either to give to somebody, or to give to yourself, or to give somebody the big elbows, hey, get me one of those for Christmas, now is the time to do it. Lots of you adding this into your basket. It's a tool that you will find that you'll use over and over again, especially as a stamper. Or maybe you've tried stamping and thought, it's not for me, I can't get it right. Well, as you've seen with this, you will be able to get it right. And at the moment, we're looking at a situation where pretty much all the stock that we've got is in people's baskets, so keep checking your baskets out. Sorry, Pete.
No, you're all right. I'm going to do one more. I put a stamp now towards the centre because we're going to show a contrast. We're going to show a smaller wreath now, so we'll just go around like that, keep going. So it shows, the different sizes. Again, you can plug those gaps. You can put a little daisy in there, or maybe a tiny butterfly. So you can even build wreaths within wreaths. You can really fill in the gaps in between
and
these.
This is nice because you're showing the centre piece might be a 6x6 card. But the outside piece might be a scrapbook page where you're creating a photo frame.
Exactly. And remember, because there are no sides on this tool, if you had a scrapbook page, like say, and it needs you could work on it like that, or like this, or anywhere on that. So you could just come into the corner, create a sort of a semicircle as well, in exactly the same way. So there's a smaller wreath in the centre. Let's take a look at some of the examples. Now this is wreath building. Okay. So there's a nice little save the date. Obviously, because we've got this grid, you can position your card perfectly and create those and really make a batch of things.
Well, she could be making wedding stationery for people, then it'd be almost like a little business started.
Perfect for wedding stationery, absolutely ideal. So once you know the size of your circle, you can get a frameless die to cut in the middle there. A bit of fussy cutting, add some watercolor to that. Same with that one as well. Now, I particularly like this one because it shows what we were just talking about, building from the centre outwards
Yes,
this time.
yeah.
So just adding little flowers in, adding butterflies. So you just build, and this is the fruit. I do love the fruit. So you can see there's where it's gone over each other. We actually cut masks.
Ah,
So
okay.
stamp, create a mask, and then stamp over the top of it.
So you can still use those techniques that we've kind of grown over the years.
All your favourite stamping techniques come into play with this, and it really stretches it out. But you know what? We've talked about that.
Okay.
And we know with these type of tools, and there are other tools out there, and you can create these wreaths. But how about creating a pattern?
Okay, right.
This is quite cool. So if I take this off, let's go back to my illustration. So I want to go this time quite close to the centre. Something like that. Okay. So I'll go back here. And we will, maybe somewhere like that, okay? Ink it up as before. And we'll bring that down. Now this time I'm doing something slightly different. Okay, I'm actually making a double.
Oh, so kind of notch removed on twice.
Yeah, so we're working in quarters now. Double click again. And what this is going to do, it's going to build a pattern. There's the double click. And so once I've got that where I want it, I'll take the ink off there, and I'll bring this, and I'll say, you see this gap here? I want to keep that consistent.
Okay.
For the purposes of and this is a way of getting a great pattern, and it's getting the assurance that you're not going to mess up, because if you're doing this with a stamp block, and that wasn't perfect, you couldn't go back in and do it again. You can with this, because it is, as I said before, it's a rotating stamp platform.
So you're just repeating, you're doing the two kind of moves.
I'm doing the 2 clicks, 1, 2. So, and we're building out from the centre. So you see how but hasn't it got a lovely harmony?
Yeah.
To it, you know? Let's bring in some examples. So we could go on and on and on until it goes. So that is a piece, obviously that one's been cut down to size. That's using one of our lemons. So this is just an example of just using... I love
making your own background papers. It's perfect.
Well, this is the one we've just been looking at. So that is a wonderful monochromatic background paper. That's one of the flowers that we were looking at from the floral set from Lisa's stamps. And, of course, I've watercoloured into that. This one, again, you know, so working... This time we put with the stalk towards the centre and just created a ring and then built out from there. There's that lovely leaf.
You could spend hours and hours creating with this, couldn't you?
You could.
Absolutely hours.
Do you know what? When I discovered that you could do this pattern thing, I'm like, where have you been all my life? I didn't want to go home. I didn't. I just wanted to keep on playing and playing and playing. And these are some lovely backgrounds using some of the little fruits. So we got strawberries, lemons, pears, oranges, and we use this to make this gorgeous little journal cover as well.
Are these layering stamps as well?
No, I just watercoloured there. It's a really splotchy, blobby watercolour.
It's very effective.
I do it speed up, but I love the effect. It's really cool. It's really cool. But you know what? Even if you're, and this is actually distress inks, just putting distress inks on my media mat, picking it up with a spritzing into it, and
very effective.
Nothing to it. Nothing to it.
Very excited to know that we're going to be able to do even more with this as time goes on.
Even more. So it's wreaths, it's circles, or you can build a pattern. Now, I think that's pretty special.
I think that's incredible. And of course, the foundation being the original board that we shared with you. Lots of you shopping for that one. Lots of you adding in this particular item as well. So much so. So the details on the screen, just rewinding a little, you're going to need this as a base. Now, this is the base, the foundation that we started with, that we saw and we referenced using your stencils with. You can still use it as a stamp platform if you're wanting to as well. And you've got those 3 sizes, which kind of open sides, should I say, which means that you can kind of create to whatever size page you're choosing to put in there. The sticky page that you've got there, you can get more of those as time goes on, but they do last a really long time. It's one thing that I've noticed working with the guys as well, so absolutely brilliant. And it means that you're not having to put your magnets in place. And to be honest, the magnets terrify me, because if I bring two too close together, it's like they just jump out your hands and they break as well. So like the idea of getting hold of that. So you will need that, $39.99, a brilliant foundation, but it's a tool that is going to grow with you and you're going to be able to create all sorts of amazing things. So the first step in that journey of growing with it might be the next item that we've got for you, which is what we saw Pete working with, which is your stamp and your rotate. What a brilliant idea. Now, lots of you are shopping for this because some of you have already got the original that we've just been chatting about. We're now at the situation where lots of you checked your basket out for your kind of rotation tool, so much so that we've got more people wanting it than we have available. So we've got single figures now. This is potentially the last time that we will see it before Christmas. I don't know, I don't have a crystal ball, but what I do know is if you do want it as a Christmas gift for you or to give it to somebody else, then it is going to be a case that you need to be as quick as you possibly can. We're going to be having a closer look at those stamps that we've just seen, the Lisa Jane stamps as well, so we'll have a look at those. But I'm doing that. When I'm being serious, I start poking.
Do you really?
I do, yeah. And I don't want people missing out on this because it's such an incredible tool that you're going to be able to use over and over again. So yeah, make sure you're checking your baskets out. And if you fancy a little bit of a treat, maybe you're Christmas shopping for everybody else, treat yourself to something, then that is a perfect item to go for as well. So those gorgeous stamps that we were looking at earlier on, Lisa Jones, amazing designer.
Great designer, very talented young lady. She designed all of those from scratch, and you know, she draws them all. I've seen her sketchbooks, you know, I've seen the originals and what have you. But because she designed them all, the line quality, the thickness of the line is the same. Sometimes when we're trying to mix and match stamps, sometimes the styles clash or the thickness of the line. But when you put them all together like that, you can have butterflies, you can have a lemon in there, lemons and butterflies. Why not? You can put them all together and they're always going to look great.
There you've got that consistency, haven't you, which is lovely. Now, we've got the details up on the screen for this lovely set. Now, we've actually got 4 sets in this one, if I remember rightly. I don't know if I've got the sets.
Top middle.
That one. It's because the sentiments are on the top. That's what threw me. Let me give you those. Get the other little board. These are a lovely combination, I have to say.
They are indeed. There you go. Should we do this in the oven? Yeah, let's do it in the oven.
Go on,
so,
you've got the camera there. So
okie dokie. Well, these are the 4 boards. This shows you exactly what you're getting in exactly the right size. So there is one more somewhere.
Oh, there you go, tucked away.
And it's your florals. So you can see this from a wreath building perspective, and they do have a gentle curve on them.
Gorgeous.
So that curve helps you when you're building a circle, of course. Some lovely little flowers. Good mix and match there. The fruits, I love this set. I play with it so much.
That sketchiness about them, haven't
they? Yeah, and they are hand drawn. They are hand drawn. You know, as are the butterflies. The butterflies great. There's lots of space left there for you if you want to colour those in. And of course, these lovely sentiments which can sit, as we've seen from some of the cards we saw earlier. These can sit in the centre, and these, of course, are how the stamps come to you.
Nice little bit of kind of serving suggestions with those colour.
Serving suggestions, yeah, that's right, exactly right. I mean, obviously these are monochromatic, but when you see them in colour, and when you see them inked in or coloured in, let's take a quick look again at the. So there's our fruit, there's a lovely pear, but you can see I've just done a little bit of water. I'm not the strongest watercolourist, but
that looks fabulous.
It's kind of cute. It's very splotchy. I'm not.
But that style is very in. I like it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So
now,
there's the lemon.
We did see this earlier on during the show that Dave brought this to you, or Dave and Pete. Half the stockers went. So yeah, it was popular. It's popular already, but do you know what? Price on your screen is not the price that you're paying, and you have got an amazing deal with regards to this one. So the price is going to drop down, and when I say a drop down, it's more of a plummet than a drop because that price is going through the floor. Look at that, £24.99. These are such useful stamps.
Yeah, that's a really good. Well, it's incredible. It's a help. Yeah, but they're great. They're perfect if you've got a stamp spin, or if you make wreaths, or if you like rotating patterns like that. Of course, absolutely ideal because that's what they were designed for. But even if you don't, they're just wonderful, wonderful stamps. They're just really, really cool.
Got over 60 stamps.
60 stamps.
Well, without taking my shoes and socks off, you've got 14 stamps in one set, 17 in the next, 13 in the one after that, and 19 as well. So I make that about 63, I think it was, something like that.
I'm not doing the maths.
Yeah. We're going to do it properly. I'm not Dave Bradford. Dave, he'd have it like that. Straight away, he'd know the figure, but I don't. So 63 stamps.
63,
I wasn't far off, was I? So there you go. So brilliant. So when you actually take £24.99 and divide that by 63 pennies, amazing, brilliant prices, and they are incredibly useful to have in your stash. I love that. 39 pence a stamp. Beautiful little pieces of art.
Wow, they do the maths so quick through there, don't they?
See, I can hear them in the background.
Really nice. And you know, you're saving the knowledge. These have been lovingly hand-drawn as well by Lisa.
Absolutely gorgeous. A lovely range of sentiments there as well.
Really cool sentiments, yeah. There's something, you know, it's one of those general sentiments sets. So, big hug, and you've got things like sending a big hug on your birthday, on your big day. So these are separate. You can use them together. You can use them apart. I love the fonts that have been chosen as well.
Nice.
Really, really nice.
Nice style. And again, like you say, the consistency, because the style or the weight of the fonts kind of transposes across everything else.
It all works with the other stamps, yeah.
So £24.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of those. That is a phenomenal price, and it's lovely as well, because they're kind of stamps and designs that will see you through, well, many a year, to be fair. Look after your stamps, and then obviously they will be there. They'll be your friends for a long, long time, and a beautiful kind of range, perfect for that kind of those warmer months, and they will come eventually after we see Christmas and the New Year. So yeah, nice little set and a brilliant value bundle if you like the idea of getting hold of. So pop those into your basket, why don't you? You look like you're at the ready there.
No, I'm just doing a bit of...
bit of tidying up.
Yeah, tidying up is very uncharacteristic.
Lovely. I'm going to pop those over there. Now, we've got another amazing designer who, lovely Stacey Park. She has put together some incredible designs, again, for Sizzix. And this is a lovely combination, I have to say. When you show that, because I love circles and I love dots. Yeah. And this, oh my goodness, this is such an amazing combination. So let's just show you that board to start with straight away. Love this. This is an exciting bundle.
It's a lovely bundle. And we talked about big stamps. This is an A5 stamp. It's a really big stamp. Some of you may have a stamp platform on which those don't work, unfortunately, but it does on this, and room to spare. But of course, the stencil and the stamp are designed to work together, but also independently.
Kind of those two parts.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. But I'm a sucker for circles. I just like circles. There's so many different design options when you've got the simplest of shapes, which is obviously the circle. But I've got some examples here. Well, this is a box that I've got, and this shows the you know, how you can use that together.
You stencil and then stamp on top.
Stencil, stamp on top. That's probably the best way around. But if we just take the circles now, that's one where I've done, and I've cut it into little squares, which I've rounded the ends of.
So this is the stencil now, is it?
This is the stencil. Okay. So there you. Now this one. You know, like that, it's called bokeh, isn't it? You know, where the circles overlap each other. It's like, you know, almost like out of focus light. So that's what we've done here. We've stenciled twice. So I've turned the stencil round, turned it upside down, and done that. Then there's another one. So we've done a kind of, you know, we've blended the inks through that. It just makes the most wonderful, wonderful background. And then next up, this is the combination of the two. And I like the way you can do an ombre effect, or you can go from top to bottom like that. You can fade it out. But if you wanted to do, like we saw the size of that box lid, I mean, that's what you get with an A5 stamp. You get possibilities which you don't have with a standard size stamp or stencil. So if you wanted to do a journal cover, or, you know, something on a scrapbook page as well, that's what you're getting with these bigger stamps. But the colours on there, and when you add the black, it really, really, really pops.
I love it,
so,
absolutely. Yep. Now, it's actually a 3-part set, because you actually got an additional die in there, which is coming along. Incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price you are paying. Saw this earlier on, and 40% of our available stock went in that last hour. So if you didn't see this before, you are definitely going to want to see this in action, because look at that, all those different cut lines.
Do you know what? I will say, we put this together, this show, and I said, we've got to put that in, because this has been one of my favourites of the year. You can see that one there. That's actually paper piecing. So if you look at the individual pieces, and let me take one of those. This is the purple one that I used. And you can see those bits are still hanging on in there. That's been die cut. So, but I've also got the blue one as well. There you go. And so there's another, you can make another 4 cars with that, and it's kind of almost like a stained glass window.
So is that what's left over from that one that was made?
Those are the leftovers,
right,
yeah. So I thought I'd keep them and bring them along, show folks how I'd done that. So I cut the background from black, and I stuck that, and then it becomes like a stained glass window.
Yes, yeah.
So you pop out the bits you want, put them together, and you get that lovely, lovely
I love the look of paper piecing, but I don't have the patience. But with these, I think because they're larger pieces, I would have the patience to do it.
They are bigger pieces, and I've got the patience because the effect's so stunning. That's so, true, I mean, it depends. Some things you're like, really, I haven't got time for that, but when you're getting a stunning effect like that,
Don't mind
and
it.
I've also done it in different coloured metallics and things like that. This is another one.
Oh, look
this
at
is now that's just using that central star. So, and you know what? It says we've got season's greeting dies with it as well. So it could be Christmas, but it doesn't have to be. It could be Rockstar, Superstar, whatever you want it to be. But that's just using a bit of it. And how about taking a triangle die and cutting it out of the centre? So that's just an ink piece of card, and then we've stuck the black down and just cut around it with the triangle down.
Love it.
And the star that comes from the centre, that goes there. And, of course, the season's greetings, which are die cuts which come in the set.
I love it. So there you go. So you're going to get... there's the season's greeting. I was trying to figure out where it was, and I've got my thumb over it. That's why you couldn't see it before. So you've got your season's greetings at the bottom there. So your sentiment is there. That fabulous die with all of that cut detail is there as well. And in addition to that, not only are you going to get that die, you're going to get your A5 stamp, which is going to got all of that kind of inner detail, which, I mean, you could be die cutting circles and all sorts with that as well. But, of course, Stacey has designed it to work alongside the stencil that you've got. Every single one of those elements has certainly got a place in many, many craft rooms because they're just so useful to use. Use that ombre effect if you're wanting to with the stencils. As Pete said, twist it, turn it, rotate it, get all sorts of fabulous effects. If you want to use it with the stamp, then you can do. And because it's an A5 stamp, everything will perfectly line up, which is a brilliant concept, wonderful idea, and a brilliant price considering that you've got so much versatility. So that price on your screen there, $44.97, is a brilliant price. But what about if we were to bring you a discounted price? What about if you could get all of that and make an incredible saving? What about if we were to maybe not say, I don't know, what about 25 quid off that price? If we were to bring it below that £20 price point, that would be something that would be amazing. I said it out loud, so it's got to happen. £19.99. I think it's such a brilliant idea and something that you will find yourself using time and time again, because with the circles, you can literally make it whatever colour combination that you like.
Yeah, any colour combination. So if you want to make that autumnal, if you want to make it spring-like, if you want to make it festive, you know, they could be baubles. You could do those circles and draw like a little bow on the top of it.
Do whatever you like.
A die-cut bow or whatever it is, you know, it could you could use metallics. You can put anything through there, even embossing powder.
Now, this is a popular bundle. Have we got a demo with this?
We can demo.
Should we do a demo with it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Keep checking your baskets out, folks. It's been a very, very popular bundle. As you saw, Stacey Park's designer behind this one, incredible artist, and you are loving this. I think I love the kind of the simplicity of it, but also how amazing it looks.
Yeah, and it is that stunning combination. But as I said, just by themselves they work. But for that price, you're getting an A5 stamp and an A5 stencil.
And the die.
And we're throwing this in the lovely Starborder, which is one of my favourite dies of the year.
Such a useful one to have. Right, what you got planned?
Okay, what I've done right now, this is my set. This is what we're getting.
Okay.
We're getting the outside, so you can cut, you can map and layer this. We're getting the die, the star of the show, no pun intended, or was it? And we're also getting this smaller star, which goes in the centre, plus our season's greetings. Now, I've pre-cut one just to speed things up. So I'm going to pop that. You can see I've inked this lovely background that was using Distress Inks. Now, by itself, already, you pop that on the front of a card. That is gorgeous.
And if you're not an inker or a messy crafter, that could be a background paper that you've got in a paper pad, couldn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But, you know, you can now take a circle die and cut into this and attach that to the card. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to reach behind me. Okay. And I'm going to take this. Now, this is a die from another of Stacey's sets. She's got some layering, triangles or pendants or whatever you wish to call them. And I'm going to attach this. I'm going to keep it in place. Maker's tape, Sizzix Maker's tape. If you shop by brand, you will know all about this. It'll be on the website. So I'm going to stick that down.
Okay.
Okay. So let's take my. So much of this show has been about the stamp tool and everything. I don't get to use my lovely big shot. So there you go. I'm going to cut this out now.
Wonderful.
And this is going to be a Christmas tree. Of course it is.
Love that.
So we'll pop that through. There we have it. So it's cut through both layers there. The Maker's tape. Now, if you've got this Maker's tape, it's a wonderful low-tack tape. You can see it doesn't pick up the surface. I just pop it on the side of my machine.
Recycle it.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use that over and over and over again. Now, if I did, now I've got this star to go at the top. If I use the smaller star, I could cut out one to go on there.
Yeah.
And then the reason I know it seems like I'm rushing through this, but I want to show the others as well.
Yeah.
And there's your season's greetings at the bottom, and this is what you're getting at the end of it. So there's your smaller star, there's your tree. We've matted it onto a larger black triangle to get that effect. But like I said, it's not just about Christmas. So that's that background.
Wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful die. I had so much fun with it. So much so, I made so many lovely samples with it, and Stacey asked me to send them to her, which is why I haven't got them with me today.
Oh, that's okay. That's a sign of good stamp. Good stencil.
Yeah, yeah. It's because sometimes what I like to do is I take a single die and try and show as much versatility as I possibly can. And that's what I did with that one. Now, let's move on. Let's talk about that lovely stencil. So I'll just dip down here.
You're going to get the stencil that we've got here. You're also going to get the stamp, and you are going to get the die that Pete was just sharing with us.
So let's take this one. I'm going to piece bake. So I'm working. This is my sticky grid sheet on my stencil and stamp tool. That means it ain't gonna move about. Now, if I was working on a 12 by 12 or something big, even an A3 piece, which I wanted to move through, it's going to fit. There are no edges.
That little element of the design of this, I think, is brilliant.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
grubby.
It's funny when you're developing something like this. We had so many meetings, and sometimes, you know, they say too many cooks spoil the broth. But sometimes when you get engineers and salespeople and designers all involved, some of us will think of things that the other ones ain't coming up with.
That is a really good point.
And
love it where it's located as well. Don't forget, many of the Sizzix stencils now are coming with the holes in there, so perfect for you to locate. But stencils of your own, do look out on the brand section where you can get those adapters as well.
Yeah, so any you know, you got your stencil, you want to use it on this tool because well, I'll show you the beauty of it in a second, actually. Okay. So let's start off with this nice pink. This is Kitsch Flamingo. Now, is this colour that I'm putting in strong enough? Do I need to go heavier? Well, let's have a look. Yeah, no, that's about right. Pop it back on. It's in exactly the right place.
That is brilliant.
Now, if you've got this taped down, you can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't do it. And you know what? You don't even have to take it off the pegs. You can just pick it up like that.
Yeah,
that works for me. So we'll move it through. And I'm just going to do it. I'm not even going to do the whole thing. I just want to give a suggestion of it. Or I might do. I don't know. I'm having one of those. It's Saturday night.
This is what happens as crafters. We don't always have a plan. We haven't got an end result that we're aiming to achieve. We're just kind of seeing where the journey takes us.
And that's the thing about, you know, with my job. The reason I can't work from home really is because I don't know what I'm going to do from 1 minute to the next. I don't have a plan. It's just one idea sort of kicks into the next, doesn't it? So,
that's it.
So let's blend that. Now, pink and orange, people might think that's a bit of an odd combination, but I think it works really well.
Lovely, bring it in, looks good.
Pink works with so many other colours.
Now, you guys at home, you eagle-eyed crafters will probably notice that Alex changed the details. He's gone and had a rummage on the website. He does like to have a rummage on the website. And he's gone to the Sizzix brand section and he's located those converters that we were chatting about. So if you have got other stencils that you want to incorporate alongside your Sizzix stencils, then by all means, get hold of that pack of 10. Details are on your screen.
Yeah, it's a good addition. I know I've attached them, and you can put them onto your stencil and take them off as well. But I've attached them to my Tim Holtz stencils, which are kind of like tag shaped.
Yes, yeah.
So I've attached them all to them so I can use it on this tool. But sometimes, if I'm working with paste and stuff, I don't need to use the tool. Yeah. So I've got the choice. I've got the choice and the freedom there. So there's a deeper. That's
love the way this
raspberry.
I mean, this isn't taped down or anything.
No.
It's
but look, there you go. So you
precision.
Can see. You can see, you can put it back. I can take the whole thing off and I can come back and I can come back the next day and I know that it's going to be exactly where I left it. So we shall end up with some crackling camp. Do you know the job I would like? Come up with the names for distress
some
things.
Brilliant
Crackling
names.
campfire.
Yes.
Somebody who's patting themselves on the back.
I wonder what comes first, whether it's the colour or the name.
Probably, yeah. If I came up with a really good name, I'd have to bring out a colour to go with it. Yeah. I know, but you know, people, a lot of cosmetics brands, they spend a fortune on coming up with the names for lipsticks and what have you. So you know, don't. It's yeah, that'd be a good job. I'd like that. There you go. Well, there you go. So that's that. Now, you can spritz into this. Of course, there's water-reactive inks. You can do so much with it. But we, my friends, we've seen this stencil. That in itself is a great background. You can trim it down to size. You can add. You could even trim this and fold it in half. That is a card.
Yes.
Because it's A5. So that's a standard size card. So you've got a back and a front. Or it could be the centerpiece as well. Now, our gorgeous stamp. Again, an A5 stamp. So what I'm going to do now, let's see what... Look at that.
Oh, look at that. Straight away.
Look at that. Perfect fit. You can tell I've done this before. No, that was a happy accident. So, now, stamps in place. I bring that down, and we're good to go.
I love this. Now,
Isn't it a simple system?
If you want the stamp tool, this is the original system. So if you've not already got this, this is going to become your new best friend when it comes to stamping. Lots of you shopping for this one today. Obviously, we were talking about the kind of the rotating tool earlier on. I think that's gone now. You could try your luck. You never know. Some people might not have checked their baskets out. But it's something that whether you're investing in this now and then next year you start looking at the additional things, not only just the rotating platform that we were looking at, there'll be more to come. So this is something incredibly useful just as it is.
It sure is, yeah. Just as a stamp platform, as we said, you know, I mean, the price it is today, just as a stamp platform, I think it's great value. Because the thing about this platform is it gives you even pressure. Now imagine you've got a stamp this size and you're trying to, and you push it down, it rocks back in two. You know, and you get overstamping on one side, the other side.
Sometimes it's like a springboard as well, isn't it?
Very much so. But with this, you get even pressure. And if it's not what you want it to be,
look at that!
If I need more pressure, say there, I can go back in. I can press that down. There, that's perfect now.
Wonderful.
And it hasn't changed the design. But it means I have the confidence that even if I don't get the stamping right first time, I can go back in. That's where stamp platforms earn
I
their
love
money.
that. And that could be any colour combination. So it might be somebody's favourite colour combination. It might be that you wanted to go down the traditional route of your pinks or your blues, or maybe you want to go down that vintage route, have ombres and different kind of colour tones. But, I mean, it just creates such a fabulous backdrop.
It's a great backdrop, and it's so much fun to work with. And it's a great level. You know, if you don't have the confidence for stamping, and a lot of people, you know, they don't have that confidence. And here's the worst thing, and it's something that I know every one of you have done at home. You've made a beautiful card. You've got all your die cuts. You stuck them down. You've got some little gems there. You do your stamping, and it ruins the whole thing because you got the pressure wrong, or it slipped out of whack, or it was in the wrong place. With this, you put your stamp down on the project. You bring down the lid, and it's always in the right place.
You kind of almost hold your breath, don't you, when you do that final stamp on a project?
We've all done it. And that's why I said, with confidence, we've all done it. Anybody who's ever stamped will have been through that. Yeah, but there you go. It's really cool. And as I say, cut it down to size. That's a card in itself.
Absolutely.
Just stick a simple sentiment. You can see how we faded it out as well there. So there's no inking under there. There's no inking under there.
Very effective.
Yep,
Pete, thank
really
you for taking us through that.
It's
Absolutely beautiful. So if you like the idea of getting a hold of that trio, you're going to get the stencil, you're going to get the stamp as well as the die together. And don't forget, we've got that incredibly low price now of £19.99, which is phenomenal because you're saving over £20 with regards to that one. So brilliant. In fact, it's close to 25. So, yeah, £44.97 it was originally. But, the stamp, you'd go, was it £17.99? So for an extra £2, you're getting those as well. The die is £17.99. So even if you're buying it because you like the die, those two are an extra couple of quid. So even if you're thinking, do you know what, I've got an idea for that, I'm going to use it, last-minute Christmas cards, whatever it is you're wanting to do, then that is going to be brilliant because for £2 extra, you're getting all of those. Brilliant value. Very, very popular item. Something else that you have been having a little look for is this particular bundle that we've got here. And this is a combination of an embossing folder and a stencil. Not a natural combination, I have to say. It's not something I always think of. Stencils and stamps, yeah, get that. Embossing folders maybe on their own. But as a combination, I like that. Look at that. That is a lovely result.
Now that's just the embossing folder, and you can see it is truly 3D, but the stencil is designed to work with the embossing folder. So you get this kind of effect.
Okay.
So you see there's the white there, underneath. So you're getting not only the pattern, but you're getting the dimension. Now, we've seen the embossing folder by itself. What about if you use the stencil by itself?
Nice.
Again, we've got this lovely ombre effect where I'm going from one colour to the next and then fading out. That one's a bit more down the vintage route, but it's such a great pattern. And because it's kind of a neutral pattern, this could be the background for a card any time of year. It's one of those, what I call a stash embossing folder and a stash stencil, because you're going to use them time and time again. It's never going to go out of fashion.
No, I ever mentioned to you bread and butter items. So bread and butter items,
it's
those
that's
items.
A much better way of
as long as you've got them in your pantry, you know you're all right, because you've got bread and butter. That's all that you need, isn't it?
There you go.
And look at that. What a brilliant combination. Now, price on your screen there, £17.98. A brilliant idea. You've got a fabulous 3D, very thick embossing foil. I thought the price had already dropped down. Has it not? Oh, wow, sorry. Well, it says today's price, so I just assumed that had already dropped, because I get a bit distracted sometimes, I'm not going to lie. Where are we going with this price then? Because that's a brilliant price to start with. Such a useful set, £8.99. That is a brilliant set. And it's a 3D embossing folder, so you can see all those kind of multiple layers there. So with the actual emboss feature, you kind of got different levels of embossing, if you will.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can see there, you can see how rounded those central domes are, and the rings are actually rounded as well. So, yeah, it's a very different prospect from the 2D.
Very popular. Loads of you shopping for this one. Should we see this one in action as well?
Yeah, let's do that.
Is that all right?
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Then let's do it.
Okay, let's give it a go.
I'm just stood here standing, so I'm not actually any help whatsoever.
Never.
What are you up to?
Okay, so I'm going to spritz. This is a piece of white card. I'm going to spritz that. Now, I always do this with 3D embossing. There's a reason for that.
Okay.
It's because it allows these fibres to stretch, and you get a much greater depth of emboss.
That is.
Yep, it's really cool. Now, this, of course, it's the same size. They work together, or they work individually, which is why it's such a great set to have.
Now, do we have to use this in a different way to other embossing folders when it comes to our die-cutting machines?
Indeed we do, but with Sizzix, with our die-cutting machines and our platforms, all of the instructions are already there. It tells you the right sandwich to make.
There, yeah,
so this is saying base platform, which is what this is, then the folder, then a single cutting pad.
Perfect.
So it's fairly foolproof in that respect. And I'm going to pop it in like so. I always put it at a slight angle. There's a good reason for that, is when it comes under the roller, if it comes in square, it's kind of like a speed bump. Boom.
Yes,
and then it goes through. If you do it like that, it feeds it through more gradually.
It's almost like a wedge, isn't it?
It's a much smoother proposition.
Okay.
So I'll take this out of the way. I'll bring my big shot complete with maker's tape, as you can see from earlier. My machine, look, it's just covered in maker's tape and all sorts of things.
It's a useful thing to have, isn't it?
It is.
How smooth that passes through.
I'm going to put it through twice because it does give you a much cleaner emboss. Okay. Believe it or not.
And which of the die-cutting machines is that one? Because I always get myself...
This is the standard Big Shot. So this is the original, the classic Big Shot. So there we are. And here it is. Now...
Wow.
You can see if I just tilt that, you can see the best. Do you know what the best way to show the dimension? If I could be allowed, I'm going to ink this a little bit, if I may.
Pete, you're Pete Hughes.
I'll take my maker's mat. This is a great show because Hayley and I, right now, we are making it up as we go along. Well, Hayley's not; she's a professional. I am.
That's why I'm not here very often. Because I make it up.
Let's take that same colour. Let's take that same colour. So watch what happens when you go over to 3D. When you go over to 3D like this, it picks out those high points, and you get that contrast and depth. And that's what we did when we showed that lovely card before. That's what happens.
And you can see kind of you use the same sort of level of pressure.
Yes.
But because you've got certain areas that are higher up, it's getting more ink, if that makes sense?
That's exactly right. It's very well articulated, actually, and it's because of that depth. And obviously, the higher it is, the darker the ink appears. So I'm not doing anything magical. It's all a combination of the inks and the embossed surface. So I can fade that out. I can come back in with the crackling campfire, because we don't need an excuse to say crackling.
Absolutely.
There we are. So so that's just showing how you can get that. But if you wanted to do it as an ombre effect, so with that at the bottom, and then the pinks, which we did last time with Stacey's stencil, at the top, you can blend them together. You know, there's lots of... I tell you what people have been doing, and you know Christmas is coming up, candle wraps.
Yes,
so if you take these,
nice idea.
You can wrap them around a candle. And that, when you do it out of opulent cardstock, like metallics, obviously with the light of a flickering candle, it really picks out the depth and dimension. So there you go.
Brilliant combination, very, very popular item as well. And it's not surprising when you're paying just $8.99. I mean, that's almost like Secret Santa price, isn't it? Brilliant kind of combination. You've got your embossing folder with that one, you've got your stencil. Use them independently, use them together. You are going to get some absolutely incredible results. And this is going to become one of your firm favourites when you're wanting to create your own backgrounds, especially when you're using techniques like we saw just a few moments ago. But saying that, just on your simple cardstock pass-through, how effective is that? Imagine that with your metallic cardstock as well. It's going to look incredible. So if you like the idea of that combination, you better be speedy quick, because it's a popular one, and lots of you are taking advantage of that one. Some of you are going for multiple, so maybe it's one for yourself, one as a gift for somebody. And let's face it, there's not many kind of brands where you can get deals like that, where you've got $8.99, you've got two very, very useful products independently. Like the idea of that? Get your basket checked out. Rapidly running out of time, but I must show you these, because these are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is a combination of stamps and dies.
Stamps and dies, indeed it is. I put this bundle together because I love these stamp and die sets. And because I haven't got a chance to play with them, because Sharon Curtis does all the 49th and Market. And we fight about this consistently.
But you're not bitter.
No, I'm not bitter in the least.
Now, this is the kind of results you can get. And I love this, because that is a beautiful stamp in its own right. But if you were trying to kind of cut out certain areas, sometimes it's a bit tricky to find the line where to follow. So having that die in there as well means that you're going to get that perfect combination of the two. Add colours into those gorgeous dragonflies and butterflies and look at the kind of results that you've got. And again, you've got a fabulous combination. I love this combination.
This is gorgeous, and I mean, if you're using, you can use the leaf with that sketchy outline. They are separate dies. The splotchiness that you see underneath that that's a stamp.
Oh,
that's
really?
done with a stamp. So you get the individual leaf shapes, but you get that lovely.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, sorry,
yeah.
I did believe you, but yeah, it is there as well.
I don't believe you for a second.
That's quite a tricky achievement, isn't it, to get that sometimes?
Is, yeah. But the actual the leaf itself, you know, that kind of, but so combining them, putting them together, and having the die that cuts around it as well. It's a really wonderful combination, that is.
I love it, absolutely. So combination, you've got stamps and dies coming together, and of course you've got the gorgeous leaf that we saw there, the wonderful butterflies and dragonflies, and then that kind of combination there. Pete's got some fabulous examples to show how they've been used.
Do you want me to bring them up? Boy,
there you
go. This is one.
Price-wise, that price hasn't dropped down yet, has it? I haven't missed it. Okay, fair enough then.
This is one that Dave and I did. Well, I did all the work. Dave just.
I was going to say, what did Dave do? Point out the bits of what Dave did.
He said it was very pretty. That's what. Dave
okay,
did.
fair enough.
But, yeah, there you go. But that's a combination of the butterflies which come with the dies, of course, and that lovely stamp. That's just using that splotchy stamp by itself. Now, I call it splotchy stamp. I've got to come up with a better name than that. Come on, Pete.
It's a good name.
You see, you and Dave, you're the wordsmiths. I'm just the colouring in guy. But there you go. There's your leaf again. There's a lovely little background. There's simplicity. So the dragonfly creating a lovely background pattern underneath. And remember, the dragonfly and the butterfly, you can use them on your stamp and spin as well.
Of course you can.
As you can with the leaves. As you can with the leaves. There you go. That's similar kind of thing going on. I particularly like this one. This is a notebook cover. And again, we've used that gorgeous, gorgeous stamp all the way around there. And just a simple, lovely dragonfly.
See, this is one of those kind of results. If it was in a paper pad, you'd be like, I've only got one sheet of this left. What am I going to do with it? And with this, you can make your own,
yeah. Well, obviously, 49th and Market are known for their papers. I think they're doing themselves out as a sale with that, because when you know that you can create your own, and they are so, so gorgeous. And now the other one, remember the flower that we talked about?
Yes, yeah.
So you're getting the background, and then you can cut around the flower separately, independently of that. So here's another one, slightly different, but similar. And again, just some simple watercolouring. I'm not a master of watercolour, as I think we've established, but it doesn't take much to get these glorious results when you've got the right tools.
Clever. Very, very clever. Now, don't forget, it is a combination, so you're actually going to get stamps and dies with this one. Loads and loads of creativity. Yeah, the price on your screen is not the price you are paying. So if you like the idea of getting the 2 sets of stamps with the dies, creating your butterflies and creating that fabulous kind of floral ensemble, if you will, you're also going to get that larger set where you've got the fabulous leaves there and the splodges. Can't think of a better name. Splodges, dots, whatever you want to call it. But do we worry about the price when the name, should I say, when you're paying just £28.99 for all of those? Very, very popular bundle. You're going to love those. And as I said, you've got so many different variations and combinations of how you can use them. They will become firm favourites. And, of course, as you mentioned, the Stamp and Rotate that we were looking at earlier on, you can use those stamps on there too.
Yep. You can, and they'll fit in with the others, strangely enough. Stylistically, they do go together. But yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful set, this, because you're getting the dies and the stamps.
And I love the fact that you're getting dies, because I'm not going to lie, if I was fussy cutting those, none of them would have legs or antennae.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
They'd end up getting
Life's
chopped off.
too short, my friend.
£28.99, that's all that you're paying for that fabulous bundle. So, yeah, take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. And as I said, other deals as well. We've not managed to get to everything during this hour. So, yeah, do have a little look on the website.
You know, it's such a lovely bundle that Dawn Wheeler is standing there. She's so entranced. She's getting out of phone. I think she's going to get them.
Salivating. That's what
she is salivating.
Now, I've got something very important that I have to share with you as well. Pete, thank you.
My pleasure.
We have got a new way for you to get involved with your makes, sharing your makes, if you will, here at HobbyMaker. And things have changed a little bit, because quite often you used to send your makes in and we would pick one each month and we would share that with you, which I'm going to be doing in just a few moments. But now we're going to share all of those entries with everybody. It's a different way for you to get involved, which I'll tell you about in just a few moments. So here you go. To win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, then all you need to do is share photos of your creative makes. Now, rather than sending them to us and us keeping them to ourselves until we reveal that winner, we want to share them with everybody. So all you need to do now is post your photos on the official HobbyMaker fan page. And it might be that you just want to share your makes, not necessarily thinking, oh, I might win a credit with this one. Well, do you know what? You jolly well could win that credit. So just share those pictures randomly throughout the month. We will choose a winner, and then we will announce that. Now, today is the 30th of November, so you couldn't get much closer to the end of the month. So today is the date when we are announcing our next winner. And I have to say, this is amazing work. I love this. Have a look at this. Have you learned about encaustic art? Well, Jerry certainly has, and he's been hooked. Since he started this hobby, he's shared this fabulous piece, as you can see, and each time you can create something incredibly new and magical. So congratulations, Alex. That is a beautiful piece. What do you think of that, Pete?
That's really cool, actually, yeah. I mean, I love the contrast. It's almost, you know, for considering what it is and the medium that's being used, the way that the background recedes and that tree is, boom, right there in the foreground, really strong. That's a nice piece of work. Well done, Alex.
Love it. And the thing is, Jerry could actually do those same colours, different result next time. Now, this is a bit of a dilemma, because Alex has obviously submitted this one as an idea. I hope you're going to share that prize, because it could cause issues, this one. But we'll leave you to figure that one out yourselves. But congratulations. And if you fancy sharing your makes, do go to our official, is it HobbyMaker Fans? Is that HobbyMaker fan page? And yeah, you'll see all the other entries there as well. The best of luck. We're going to see you later December.
I'll be back in December. Looking forward to it. Tim Holt's brand new day.
Oh, lovely. That'll be a treat, won't it? Well,
yeah,
thank you.
Thank
Thoroughly
you.
enjoyed working with you again.
Oh, bless you.
So, yeah. And you guys, do stick with us. We've got another live hour here at HobbyMaker, and it's an hour that I'm going to spend in with the lovely Dawn Wheeler. So do not go anywhere.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, This stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello there and welcome back. How is it that all of a sudden it's our last live hour of the day? Where's the time gone? It's like we've kind of sprung a leak somewhere along the way. But I have to say, this hour we have got some fabulous things that we are going to be sharing with you. We've got a lovely, lovely kind of range that we're sharing with you, different ways of getting hold of goodies, and even better, we've got the lovely Dawn Wheeler joining us again. How you doing, lovely?
Hiya, I'm good. We've had a great day.
We have. We've had loads of fun, loads of fun. This hour we've got Spellbinders.
We have. So now we're bringing you Spellbinders. Obviously a fantastic brand that's been out there for many, many years. A lot of you obviously know the brand. I personally used it right back in the beginning and things like that. But to have a different range of products like these are, that will take you through now. So if you've got birthdays and things like that, from now all the way through to spring, summertime, this collection will tick every box for you.
And Spellbinders, one of the kind of pioneers when it came to wafer-thin dies, because I remember them when they launched them, caused a real stir, and obviously there's lots of other companies bring them to us now as well. But I love this because we've kind of got a combination. We've got a bundle of all sorts of goodness, as you can see. We have.
So with this collection, you've got 12 by 12 papers that are in here. You'll actually find that some of them are foils.
What's the foiling?
Yeah, foiling. So a little bit different to what Spellbinders would normally bring to you. So we've got those. Then you've got beautiful gems in here that have got like beautiful like flecks of like foiled flakes in them. Shall I show you?
It's almost like inclusions in there.
Yeah, but they're all multifaceted and self-adhesive on the back, but it looks like they've got a fire inside. Really, really pretty. Then we've got the sequins as well. I'll show you those. And these are fabulous.
They're classy.
But these aren't like sparkly. They're more of a beautiful matte finish. So again, like satin ribbons, they've got that beautiful look to it.
And forgive me because my eyes aren't that brilliant. There's no little holes in those.
No, there isn't.
So that's
so
nice.
You can flip them over and make them look like little cabochon frames.
Yes.
So again, you've got those as well.
Wonderful.
Obviously in the collection, then you've got the ephemera. Perfect. So in there, so some of them obviously are a little bit more decorative. You've got those like floral embellishments and things like that. But then you've also got the sentiment ones. Perfect. And you've got lots in there to work with. But it all works together as always. So that is just literally part of the kit that you get in.
Absolutely brilliant. So yes, this is kind of a section of it because we've actually got 2 different bundles to share with you. So you're going to get everything that we've just, so lovely Bobby taking us through that just a few moments ago. You're also going to get what you're going to see now. So these are the dies as well. And then I'll show you some of the kind of things you can do with them, with the finished samples. These are fabulous.
They are. So you've got that lovely fox in there. You've got the fern. You've got the flower in there. And they are a good size as well. So again, statement pieces for your cards. And then as we move through there, you're going to get the vellums and you're going to get the acetate and also the sentiment dies as well. So really, really pretty to have those. And something, again, different textures on your cards.
And I love that kind of woodland feel to them as well. Some gorgeous, rich colours in there. So all of that together, everything they've got to my left, everything they've got to the right, is coming to you as a fabulous bumper bundle. It's the ultimate collection, as you can see. The details are on your screen. There's just a little bit of information there that isn't technically correct, and that is the price. And that is something that we need to address pretty quickly because you've got a fabulous bundle that is you're loving already. So many incredible elements in here, all working together beautifully, but equally so, they will work independently too. But that price, let's have a look at that price. Bumper bundle, we like to bring you a fabulous discount, and that's exactly what Alex is going to organise for you. So that price is going to drop. You'll see those chevrons regularly appear here at HobbyMaker because that's what we try to do, is bring you phenomenal deals. So have a look at that. That is a bumper bundle, but you are only paying £109.99. Now, you've got 3-way split with this one as well, so if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you don't have to find that money all in one go today. You can spread that cost. First payment today would be £36.66, along with your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us today. But if you have already shopped with us, then you don't have to worry about that because that's already been taken care of. I love the richness of these drawers.
They really are lovely. But like I say, if you then, because this is like one of the background papers using the acetate behind it, so it gives it a little bit kind of like an Art Deco feel as well. So you've got lots of different things for different age groups. But like with the background papers, like with that one, if you brought in more yellows, softer greens, things like that, again, it will take you into spring, summer.
Now, we've got some of that foiled background that we've seen, but is this some of the ephemera that you were chatting about?
Yeah, you've got the ephemera, you've got like the floral designs and the little jars, but then you get the sentiments as well in the other pack. So again, you've got lots and lots of little bits. So if you want to make quick cards or you make to take your time, you can do that with all of these.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, these are things that you're going to be using over and over again for many, many years to come. And look at that. Oh, hello there. I don't know if that's how foxes sound when they say
maybe.
You never know. It's that, there was that song, wasn't it? What noise does a fox make? Do you remember a few years ago? Let's not go down that route. But I love that. Oh, look at that. It looks like he's having a little walk in the forest.
That's it. You've got all that detail. I think that's one of the vellums or background papers.
Beautiful.
But it's really, really pretty. And depending on what colours you put with it, you can make it lighter, you can make it darker. And look at that with the little fern dies.
Gorgeous.
Made them into little Christmas trees. How
That
great
is
are that?
adorable. Absolutely adorable. So much creativity, so many different kind of variations of style.
That's it. And you can see with the floral element there. And again, that's one of the acetates that's in there. You know, the dies are on the show to make the beautiful shapes as well. You've got so much potential here to make some incredible different styles of cards. Or it could be a scrapbooking page or something like that.
Absolutely. Beautiful. Every single element is gorgeous. It shows luxury within this one, but it's not a luxury price. Details are on your screen. If you'd like to get involved, then please do so. The details are there. Now, do you remember I kind of told you that we've got 2 different kind of sections of the counter? Because there's so much in the big bundle, we couldn't put it all together. We separated it, and that separation means that we've got everything that we've just shared with you, but then we've also got that smaller bundle over to the side of me. So this is where you're going to get the dies and the acetates and the vellums.
It is. So if you want to stock up on extra bits and things like that, or if you are more somebody that just wants like the dies and things like that to carry on your Spellbinders journey, this is beautiful for you as well. But look look how lovely they are.
I mean, it's a fabulous bundle. I mean, the price on your screen there, £67.96. It's going to get you all of the dyes, the acetate, that gorgeous kind of toadstool vellum, as you can see there, which is so cute, but then the scenes that we saw earlier in the finished samples. But the price is not the price you're going to be paying. So let's address that. If you want this one, the details are on your screen. SE3561 if you're wanting to take advantage. I'm going to pop a cheeky little discount there of £57.96. But don't forget, if you want to go for that alongside everything else, then do go for that other kind of bundle that we brought to you, because that's where you're going to get that bigger discount, and definitely a way to shop for that one, as many of you have been doing so. And the thing is, they've got other things as well. So if you like the idea of extending that bundle, we've got things like 6x6 equivalents of the 12x12s and things like that. You'll find them all on the website. In fact, there's a lot all round on the show. So if you do want to jump on the website and have a little look, you can do. You can continue to watch the demonstrations though, because that's something that will be there. And you'll notice that the details will all be changing as Dawn is working with different bits and pieces throughout her demo. So talking of demo, what you got for us?
I've got lots in this, so you're going to have to bear with me as always. So I've used one of the 12x12 papers, and these are incredible. They're all uncoated, so again, if you want to add your inks, which I'm going to, things like that, you can. But you can see you can get the softer side. If you want to add more peach tones to this, even like a little bit of a blue tone, you can add that in. So again, it changes the look of the seasons.
Within there, isn't
there is. So if you want to use like craft cards and things like that, we've got some fabulous glitter cards on the show that would work really well with this. I think there's a gold one. That underneath it would really make that jump as well. I've got a couple of pieces of one of the vellums, and again, just to show you with the vellums, depending on what kind of colours you put under them, you can change the depth. Can you see what I mean? You can change the depth and the tone with them. So if you put like mirror boards or darker cardstocks, you are going to get a different look. I've also pulled into this one some of the ephemera. I've got the sentiments and I've got the butterflies. So if you get the main kit, you've got it all. Then I've cut out some of the ferns. And you can see with these, they are a beautiful, beautiful large size as well. And if I just let me see, I've moved it.
You'll use all the time, isn't it? That fern's gorgeous.
That's it, because I want to show you as well. Cut them in different colours and look how different the ferns will be.
Yeah.
So you can layer it up. You can make a full wreath if you wanted to. So if you did it all in gold mirror board or silvers, make it Christmassy. But just having those, it looks great. But then, this is what I'm saying to you. Yes, the tones in that are the tones of the kit. But look how different it looks.
Icy feel now.
Yeah, but I've used that soft gold, but showing you this kit is going to span through the seasons. The only thing I've added is that's different is this pale green cardstock. Still got that beautiful terracotta colour underneath that I've used there. But you can see now the crossover, how different. You can make it look more masculine, more feminine. You can change the views just by changing your cardstock.
With the ephemera, you've got the fern within the jar. So
yes.
Kind of the inside and the outside all comes together.
Everything comes together. So really, really beautiful to have all those in there. So let's just start with a little bit of prep first. So when you've got your ferns and everything, and I've cut my little fox out too, and layered him together. If you're watching the earlier show, I showed you how to put him together, but scrap building out your cardstock bits, great for that. It really is. Now, all I've got is a distress ink pad. Now, just add a little tiny bit to the ends. Obviously, I know at home it'll probably look to you that I haven't done anything, but you can see a difference, obviously, with the naked eye. It knocks it back slightly.
It does, yeah. It gives you that element of interest, doesn't it?
And a little bit more realism.
Yeah.
So, again, because you'll find in nature, as we were saying earlier, you know, sometimes bits will be a darker brown colour. Perhaps the bits at the bottom are going to be darker where the sun hasn't got. Or, you know, like sometimes people have brushed past them and damaged them. Yeah. You know what I mean? Caught the leaves or the wind has. This then will just bring that into play. Same with your die cuts as well, with your little fox. I'm just adding a little bit darker brown on there. And it just gives it a little bit of tone, and it knocks that cream back a little bit as well.
And the realism is the thing that, obviously it looks fabulous as it did before, but when you've added that more of a creamy tone, it makes it,
That's it. But like in one of the earlier ones that I did, you can see the fox I did him more in the terracotta colour. Yes, but if you wanted to make him a little bit more darker red, richer, you can add different colours to it as well. So don't be frightened to do that. Let's add a little bit of the ink as well, just on the edge here, just to knock this back. I'm using one of the Spellbinder brushes that is on the show as well.
I've been having a little feel of these. They're lovely and
They're lovely. Set of 3 you will actually get with those. So if you are wanting blending brushes, we've got those on the show as well.
Nice size head to them as well, so they're not kind of covering too big an area, so you can get the real definition.
That's it. Even with your stencils and things like that. And obviously, if you want to wash them, obviously, I would say use a little bit of your own shampoo. Do not use washing up liquid or anything like that.
Right. Oh, that's a good
Too
tip.
abrasive.
Oh, okay.
Too abrasive for your delicate brushes. And don't then try and dry them face down. All I want you to do is pull them into shape, because obviously you're just going to put a little bit of shampoo in your hand, rub it like that, and then just give it, and don't submerge it all. Just what I tend to do is to put a tiny bit of water in the sink, and then I just keep tapping it and rubbing it. That will get it off, and then just pull it into shape, put it on a towel on top of a radiator and let it dry. It will be absolutely fine. So we've got that. We've got quite a few tools on the show as well. You'll see me using as well the tool-in-one and things like that. So the tools are on there.
Perfect, yep. Go and have a little rummage of those.
Okay, let's do that. So let's start layering this together so we can have a look back to what we're doing. Like I say, these were just scraps that I got left over, but it just fit.
Don't throw anything
and it worked.
away.
No, never, never, ever. Now, when you are using vellum, I would say to you, use your red liner tape, because obviously this can be a bit slippery.
Right.
And sometimes with the heat, it can curl. Right. So if you use normal finger lift tape, it's not sticky enough.
And also as well, vellum's not a fan of a wet glue, is it?
No, it's not. 1, you can see it, and 2, like with this, I've craftily, I'm going to tuck it round, so you're not going to see it. So I think sometimes people are a bit frightened with vellum, but if you think about it, there's ways and means that you can hide it. Like with me, I'm just going to tuck this round and behind, and then you're not going to see it. Look at that, I've stuck it in the wrong place now. It's that time of night.
Well,
so
it's getting late.
that's it. So let's just tuck that around there like so. But again, it just has a texture. And I think especially this time of year, I think it's nice to add different textures to your card. So this bit...
It's nice because I've seen this done with ribbons and things like that. So
yeah.
Other ways that you might have crafted, just think about, rather than using a ribbon or using, I don't know, a paper border, use things like the vellum.
That's it, and little tiny bits like that, because that's going to give you a grounding then. But everything else, it just gives it that frame too.
And nice as well, you've almost got like little tuck-in areas.
Yeah. So makes it really simple. Let's just make sure I've got these in the right order.
Oh, yes.
Because like I say, this time of night, anything can happen. So let's put this on to here, like so. Tiny little border, and I've used that like chocolate brown colour just to pick out some of the depth that's in there. I am using the tool-in-one, so again, this is a fabulous tool with a pokey tool. It's got the pick tool, and then obviously you've got your to clean your dies. Yeah, great.
Very, very useful tool. Very useful indeed. It's perfect kind of stocking filler as well.
Definitely.
$14.99. So if you are watching alongside a crafter and you really don't know what to get them, then this could be something that you kind of very sneakily, maybe on the app, you could place your order for this one without anybody knowing. Or a little treat to yourself, maybe. $14.99. Very, very useful. And we see them being used by our guests across different brands, to be fair. So definitely worth getting.
It's a multi-purpose tool for any crafter, yeah, definitely. And don't forget, it twists in the centre. You can store the tools on the inside.
Perfect.
So you've got those, so you're not going to, catch your fingers. And you'll find this side, what you do is you just press and squeeze that down, and this releases it. It is on a ratchet system. If your tool's sliding in and out, it's because you've not got it locked in the right place. So just bear that in mind. That will lock in, and then you've got your tool, so that will then just sit in there.
Is that part of it, Dawn?
Yes, that's the pick tool. I was thinking, and that's why I opened it. I thought, well, where's that bit gone?
Well, know where HobbyMaker's priorities are. I've been left with this.
Sorry.
That's all I've got. So I've got that bit, but I'm going to pass this over to Dawn so as it goes with the rest of the tour. So you get your little pick with that as well. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. So I'm now going to use a little bit of glue gel, because I personally find that it's easier to work with that, and gives it a bit of dimension plus a bit of wiggle room as well, which I do think is really important with these sort of things when you're making them. So again, just adding these to the side.
And this is nice because this is kind of a dye that you'll use across all the seasons, isn't it?
That's it. And if you kind of look at it in a different way as well, you can make it look like feathers, because you could layer it up and make like a feather effect with it. So just experiment. End of the day, it's what you want it to be.
I suppose you could tear it if you wanted like shorter pieces and things like that.
Yeah, that's what I've done with that bit. I've just taken the top bit off because all I'm going to do is just layer these bits onto there so it looks like it's growing into that area. So yeah, you can make this however you want it to look. So I'm just adding those onto there. Also, then I've got one of the sentiments. I've got Love You to the Moon and Back, which is the beautiful, beautiful sentiments. So we're going to add a little bit of this onto here.
Lovely. And again, the plain cardstock we've got on the show as well, haven't we, I think? Or is it just the glitter? Yeah.
We've got the glitter one,
we've got glitters, right. Sorry, I do apologise.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, again, Spellbinder's brand section, you'll find loads of other goodies on there.
So I'm just going to add that just there. And then what I'm going to do is get my little fox. So by using the vellum there, that's giving it a little bit of a grounding.
Yes.
But do curl your fox as well. Don't leave him too flat because, again, they look too, like, they are just stuck on. Yeah. We're all going to be a bit more curvy in the next few weeks. Chocolates and stuff.
Yeah.
So let's just put our little fox there so he's just looking back.
I love that way he's looking over his shoulders.
Yeah, a bit sassy.
Yeah.
And then I've got one of the butterflies and I'm just the ephemera. I'm just going to stick that just there. And then what we're going to do is just add a few of the gems on there as well.
Wonderful. So these are the little sequins that you get with the bumper bundle.
And I think you get 25 ounces, I want to say, with this one.
You get a lot of sequins. And they are crafting sequins as well. So if you bought sequins in the past that got little holes in and you're kind of like, oh, I wish I'd got kind of them without the holes, because it kind of spoils the look sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, these are in the bumper bundle. Some of the individual kind of components of the bundles are available individually, and these are as well, and they are on the website. So if you want to shop for them, you can do. Only $3.99 if you want to go for an extra pack of those, or maybe you're not stretching to the big bundle. Then yeah, you can add them in. And it is, what was the figure?
0.25.
0.25.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry, I was adding numbers. We'd have a big bag, yeah. I meant 0.25.
How many ounces in a pound? Is it 14? No, hold on. It's 16 in a pound, isn't it? So yeah, that would be a big bag.
Yeah, I was late here last night, and then today it's been like,
so
you'd have a lot.
Nearly a bag of sugar. It'd take you a while to get through them, wouldn't it?
Highly recommend these tweezers, though.
I love these reverse.
These are great because they've got a super fine point. You've got that easy grip, but these are the reverse ones. So you can literally pick things up and you don't have to hold it, and I love that.
Yeah.
So really, really easy to be able to position it. And if you're building like your images, like the fox and things like that, it just makes it quick and easy to do that. It's
easier on your hand because you're not having to grip, are you? It's
no.
doing it for you. So yeah.
And if you're doing heat embossing, these are great because you can pick your cardstock up, hold it, and then keep your fingers away from it. So really good for that. Yeah. So that's
another fabulous gift.
All my little secrets. The thing is, you know, as a sewer, you can never have too many pairs of scissors. Too many, you know, tools. Yeah. It's just ideal.
Look at that.
And there we go. So just a pretty quick little card, but with lots of texture and design.
Oh, I love that. I love it, and it's utilising so many elements of that large bundle because, of course, you've got the fabulous base, which was the 12 by 12 with that gorgeous kind of toadstool scene. You've got the vellum, which, of course, you are going to get in that big bundle, as well as the ephemera, the dies that created the fox as well as the fern, and, of course, all of those gorgeous kind of little sequins that have been dotted around. Dawn, thank you. Enjoyed that.
Thank you.
Fabulous little project. Just one of many you're going to be able to create from this bundle as well, because that's something that obviously you could be creating. But taking what Dawn put together there, potentially with or without the sentiment, if you put it onto a different base, then you're kind of changing the whole kind of persona of it. You're turning it, rather than from being a card, into maybe a gift for somebody. And that's where, if you're using things like the grey board, this could be the foundation of a gift then.
Definitely. Or if you want to do a little bit mixed media, things like that. You want to make little notebooks, things like that. It could be a plaque or something, you know, punch holes in it, put ribbon through it. So it could be a hanger or something like that. There's so many different ways. And you get, you're getting a lot in that one.
Wow, I didn't realise that you were getting all of these. Pack of 40 sheets. So you've got your A4, obviously we've got the back here. You've got your 6x6s, which are brilliant if you're doing things like journals and stuff like that.
Definitely. Mini albums, you know, new do baby books, things like that.
I don't know if I've ever seen hexagon in grey board.
I haven't, I'll be honest. That's the first time I've seen it, because I was thinking if you've got bumblebee dies and embossing folders, things like that, with honeycomb, that'd look really cute.
I love it. And again, you could be utilising these. If you've got a crocodile, put a couple of holes in there and turning it into like a little book and things like that. Very, very useful. And of course, the beauty is that if you wanted to put these together maybe on a notice board or something like that, they will actually tessellate. So, yeah, you're going to get all of those. I don't know how many you get of each of them. So, hexagons, do we know how many you get of the hexagons? You're going to get that many?
I think you get 20 of those, 20, so you could make 10, obviously 10 books.
Perfect. You're also going to get your 6x6 squares. So those are included in there. You've got a 40-sheet pack in total. I might do a little bit of counting in a little while. And you've also got your A4 as well. And then, of course, you can cut it down if you need to.
Of course you can. If you want to make, like, you know, like your shopping notebooks to put on front of the, you know, the fridge or the freezer, just put one of those strip magnets on the back. They'd be great for that. So presents, calendars, things like that for the kids. These are a need.
And I think when you're looking at the papers that we were chatting about in the larger bundle and the dies and everything, home decor-wise, they are perfect, aren't they, for you to be making gifts. So, yeah, maybe get that as a bumper bundle. Incredible value for money at £24.95, but not the price you're paying. You wait till you see the price of this one. This is something definitely worth shopping for because it's something that you can have in your crafty stash, whoops-a-daisy, even if you've not got plans to use it straight away. At £17.99, you will not want to miss out on this one. So, yeah, details are on your screen there, as you can see. And it's a brilliant weight, very, very sturdy, perfect for all your mixed media projects, and an absolutely stonking price, £17.99, if you like the idea of that. It's not limited to one per customer, as some of you have already found out. So if you like the idea of that, you can do. Now, the main attraction.
That's on your left-hand side.
Is that?
It looks like a diamond. That's it. You got your hand on it.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that was cool. What's this all about then?
Well, this is a beautiful thing.
Okay.
In there's a really strong magnet.
Okay.
So if you're like me, you've got all your stuff out when you're prepping and you're creating. If you hold that with your dies, do you want me to show you on here?
Okay, let me pass it over to you.
Sorry.
There you go, now you're all right.
So say you've got your dies, and if you're like me, you've got daft telly nails. I can't always pick stuff up. All you do is that.
Oh, my goodness.
How many times have you all cleared down and thought, I've put that in that bin?
Yes.
And you know you've got to go through the bin and you think, oh, look, that's at a distance.
Wow.
I am not doing this right over the top.
Can't do that, hold on. We're going to have to pause this because Dan's trying his hardest.
Sorry, Dan.
Bobby's there as well, but the magnet is so strong. Look at that.
If you're a sewer like you, this is great for pins.
Absolutely.
So it will sit on your desk. It looks beautiful, so it can just sit on your desk. But if you have jewellery findings, things like that.
Jewellery.
If you lose one of your earring backs and you're saying, can you look on the carpet and you can never find them, just run this along. This will guarantee that you'll find it because I've done it before.
You didn't even know you'd lost.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, sometimes it can be a button or something you can't see it. This is great for that. But on your desk, you can sit it that way.
Yeah.
I know sometimes I've sat it that way. And I've actually put my little dies on it.
Yeah.
So I can think, I know where they are, just in case. So you're not going to be putting them down, though. They've gone under your glass mat and you've lost them. Great piece of kit,
Brilliant idea, and fabulous idea. If you're making, when you do batch card making and you're kind of doing things in order, it's like I need that sentiment and I need that corner and such. You can have them there, so you can literally just go to them each time you need a different kind of section of the project. So brilliant idea. Again, something that you might not have thought of for yourself, but what a fabulous gift to yourself or to somebody else.
But just to show you, obviously they were little dies, but this is a bigger die. Obviously, that's a good sized die.
Oh, wow.
It will still do it. So please don't think, well, I haven't got lots of little dies. Your big ones, it will help. Yeah, so even if you can't pick them up off a worktop or a glass mat like I sometimes can't.
Yeah. Wow.
And I don't have to go super close. Yeah. I can do it at a distance.
That is brilliant.
It's a really great thing, that is.
Keep you amused for hours, that one.
Yeah.
So if you like the idea of that one, just £19.99, so definitely worth going for. But of course, the star of the hour has been this complete collection that we were sharing with you, that lovely kind of warm autumnal feel with it. Absolutely beautiful combination of papers and vellums. You've got dies in there as well. And of course, you've got the Spellbinder name, so you know that you are assured of quality time and time again with every single element that you've got in there. We've had to split it into two different kind of sections on our counter. So to the side of me, you've got the beautiful 12 by 12s. And these are gorgeous, edge to edge, kind of beautiful papers.
They are, and I'm glad that they're single-sided, because sometimes, you know, when you get them double-sided, you can never choose.
I hate that.
I hate that. So these are single-sided. They're ideal to die cut. You can use your scissors. You can fussy cut with these. You can overstamp onto them. But having that little bit of foiling is going to give you that little bit of razzle-dazzle, the magic on there as well.
A bit of razzle-dazzle. And I have to say, I've got them displayed here.
There is a 6x6, a smaller size, if you want to
show. Is it a different weight, or is it a similar weight? I'm not sure.
They're all the same.
Oh, okay.
It's just a smaller pattern, but you can see the patterns and the imageries because we've only got one, I'm afraid.
Okay, so they've kind of been shrunk down, haven't they, to make them 6x6? So you are going to get the larger version of that one. I will grab it off the display in a few moments, so don't worry. If you do want to go for the 6x6, then this is available. You can pop this into your basket as well, but of course you will have the larger version of it. If I bring that one in, that kind of just shows you, because I've got a card there that has been created using the 12 by 12, so you can kind of see the perspective of the two side by side. But I'd be adding this on in as well. I love the ginkgo.
I would. I'd add those in. Yeah. Just a little one of the gold ephemera sentiments on there. That is all you need.
Quality of these are phenomenal. So, yeah, do bear in mind, in the bundle on your screen, you're going to get larger version. I mean, that's a card front in its own right, isn't it? Beautiful.
Or a box lid, something like that, really pretty.
Look at the foiling on there as well. Gorgeous. So these are the 6x6. Oh, that's like the one that you used in your demo. Yeah, lovely. And this one, obviously, scaled down because it's a 6x6, but you're going to get all of that gorgeous foiled content in that creativity and that autumnal feel from the Woodland Tales, as you can see there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, you can be popping the big bundle into your basket, jumping on the website. We've spoken about it often. We've got our call centre that you can shop through as well, because they're a fabulous bunch. But did you know that we've got an app? Well, the app is an easy way for you to shop with us here at HobbyMaker, and this is how it works.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi there, welcome back. So that's how it works, nice and easy, nothing to be afraid of. I know sometimes with technology we get a little bit nervous, don't we? But the app is so easy to work with, so do make sure you're taking advantage of that. While you were having a little look at that, I found these. These are the little ephemera elements. Oh my goodness, Dawn, these are so cute.
So cute. And like with that, it's a little bit Harry Potter-esque. Yes, so again, it's crying out for a lot of different people. You might have somebody in the family who reads the book. Is it Mr. Fox? The book. Mr. Fox. Yeah. So again, you could personalise it for that, you know, person in the family, things like that. Or it could just be like a Father's Day card, things like that. Think about this, using this kit all the way throughout the year.
And also as well, if you're a Leicester City supporter, like a good friend of ours, Janice, and my other half, David, the Foxes.
Yeah.
There you go. It might be making a card for somebody who's got that kind of connection, and it could be a birthday, and they kind of support a football team. Love this. Love the effect, because I think I'd struggle to actually get that. You know, if you've got a die cut or a stamp, I'd probably struggle to actually get that effect, but you've got multiples of these.
That's it. And if you wanted to, if you've got the stamps, you could then stamp it, because they're all uncoated, so you could add a little bit more. They look like that watercolour finish, so they give you that real soft look, but you can see it's got more peaches, so you can add warmer tones to it if you want to. And then like with that, you could use that little flower all year round.
Absolutely. I love the moon that you've got as well. So it could be if you're making a last minute Christmas card and you've got a stamp and you've got Santa going through the sky or something like that, or it could be I love you to the moon and back, or you're out of this world.
Exactly.
All those different kinds
Valentine's Day, you could use all those sentiments, you could use all those.
Absolutely. But I just think they're beautiful. I mean, instant elements that you can literally just pick up in a heartbeat and actually use over and over again. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you might have gone for the big bundle. You are going to get a pack of those, so these are included in the big bundle, but they are something, they're a consumable even. So you will find that as time goes on, you will run out of these. Like that idea, I bet you could use that as like a resist, that foil.
That's it. If you've got watercolour inks and things like that, you can paint little bits of colour in there, so you can make it more sepia, like that one. You can add to it as well. But that's nice, because these are like the embellishment ones.
Yes,
But the other pack, they've got the sentiments in.
Oh, so these different to the ones in the
there's two different packs, so you're going to get these with all those pieces in it, which are incredible. Add a bit of glitter, add your gems to them, things like that. But there is also the sentiment one as well. There's lots.
I didn't realise, gosh, look at that. You've got to kiss a lot of frogs, haven't you, before
Oh,
you
yeah. Been there, done that.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, there you go. There's your kind of, you nod to maybe your wizardry themed elements in there as well. Just a lovely bit. And you were getting loads. I've kind of been spreading them out. And, the little bumblebees as well.
Look at that. So if you've got the grey board that was showing you before, you could do projects, put the little bees on there like a beehive. It's great.
Oh, beehive. There you go. That's my my joke of the day.
Like it.
Beautiful. All of these, you've got absolutely loads in there. And of course, this is something that you could add in alongside the bumper bundle with your sentiments, with everything else, and just means that you're extending your usability. So definitely want to go for. Pop those into your basket at $6.99 alongside everything else. A couple of other things that we've not had a chance to actually share with you. We have got a beautiful embossing folder, freshly picked.
This is lovely because it's slightly larger than the normal size. I think it's just shy of, I think it's about 8 3/4 inches by 5 3/4 inches on that one. So it's not your normal 5 by 7, but you've got a slightly larger size one.
Which is nice because if you need to trim it down or anything like that, then you can do. So it's 5.5 by 8.5. You've got loads of it. Look at that.
But then you've got a centre bit, so if you want to put a photograph in there, you could make it a frame or something like that. But obviously with that, you could fussy cut bits out and you could decoupage it, you could layer it up, but it's 3D, so it's a really deep embossing on that one.
So you're going to get the different, I mean, you can almost see there with the embossing, can't you, how you've got the different levels of embossing there. Almost looks like it's kind of etched in glass there. Looks amazing. $14.99, very, very affordable, really good size. Definitely one to consider because it's almost like a card front in an instant, isn't it?
Exactly. It could be a box lid straight away. You've got a fabulous effect.
Beautiful. You can see there, I mean, this has been done with a pearlescent card and it almost looks like a sheet metal there, which is beautiful. It could be that you're teaming it up with other bits and pieces from the bundle that we've been looking at. So this one kind of got gilding waxes on there, kind of eking out that gorgeous kind of gold tone that you've got in there as well. But such an affordable price at $14.99. And you're assured of quality because of that spellbinder's name. Details are on your screen if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. One more item that, I don't know, have we mentioned these? Should I mention these quickly? And then we can let Dawn get on with a demo then, and I don't have to butt in, bless her. She can just concentrate and get on with it. Now, is this, we have got this on the show, yeah. Perfect. Now, love this one. You've actually got layering dies, and there's 10 dies in here.
These are great, and they're nice because the centre one, you can use it as a tag as well, so you've got that extra bit in there. But obviously you can use them as little plaques on your cards. My next demo actually will be using that one, so you'll get to see it used. But these are just so nice, and they've got that softer shape to it as well, like a teardrop shape. I like that one.
It's nice because it's kind of almost like a nod to square, but giving it a different look. So,
yes.
Yeah, something that you might be familiar with working with, but giving it a different kind of style to it. Lovely idea. Brilliant value for money at $26.99. So if you like the idea of that one, you can pop that one into your basket. Dawn's going to use it in her next demo. Talking of which, I'm going to hand over to you if that's okay.
Thank you. So with this one, like I say, I've got one of the 12 by 12 papers again. I just kept using these because it just gives it such a nice effect with those. Again, red liner tape, because I'm going to use another bit of the vellum because I got a bit addicted. I love vellum and acetate. They're like my favourite things.
Well, getting good quality printed vellum is always a tricky thing, I have to say.
Definitely, because sometimes the colours can be quite wishy-washy.
Yeah,
they don't stand up on their own, whereas these, they just come through on their own.
Look at that.
And on that paper already, it's got that movement to it. I've used a little piece of dark chocolate brown cardstock on there, just to give it that little bit of depth on there as well. And then on the back of this, where have I put my tape? There we go. I'm going to use that terracotta again because I wanted to keep it quite autumnal because, as you know, me and Dave were saying earlier, as we're driving in, there was lots, you could still see all the beautiful colours on the trees and everything. So it is nice to see all those colours. But as I was showing you before, you can make them lighter, make them more spring-like and add different, like with this you could pull in more of a soft yellow, a different green. You can pull all of those into there as well, so you could do like green and chocolate. That would look nice.
Yeah.
So this will then sit on the front of my card. I think I actually did it that way, because I wanted it to, I like it like a mantelpiece card. I like just it a few mils shorter so it stands out. Now this one was one of the pieces that I cut out, one of the earlier cards that I did.
Okay.
But I thought, I'm not wasting that. That's too beautiful.
It's the starting point of another one, isn't it?
Exactly. So I thought this would sit lovely on there. So like you're looking in and through the trees. So a little bit different. Then I've got all my ephemera here. And you'll notice with your ephemera, you've got quite a wide white line on that.
Yeah.
Now with mine, I've gone in and just fussy cut and took some of it away. Because I wanted it a little bit tighter. But that's just me personally. You can do, you boo. You do whatever you want to do.
Could you ink the edges if you wanted to as well?
That's what I'm going to do with that one, just to kind of just tie it in a little bit more and make it look, because these look too fresh for the background, if you know what I mean. Whereas you notice I didn't ink these on that other card that I showed you, but on this one I am going to, just to knock them back a bit again.
Straight away,
and it just takes down that cream and the green and it just softens it. So it makes it look deeper and a little bit warmer. So just add in a little bit of that to that. But like I say, don't get too heavy-handed, otherwise it can look dirty and it looks too grungy. If you like that look, that's fine, but I must admit I'm not a big fan of that. I like to do it a little bit...
It's kind of more of a steampunky kind of look.
Exactly. Whereas with this, you want just that soft, you want that vintage kind of look with it. And that looks really soft. Same with Mr. Fox. I'm just adding a little bit on the edge of this, again, to take that white down and make him a little bit more creamy, shall we say.
Just warming him up a little bit.
Exactly. But then you can see how one looks quite sharp, whereas that looks a little bit softer. So just try it. If you're never sure, just get, you know, like one little piece and just practice with it first.
It's nice that they are printed on that bright white because it gives you choices, it gives you the options. If
That's
they were all kind of that kind of aged look, it might not be the style that you're looking for.
That's it. Or age group of card that you're doing. Same with the owl. I fussy cut round him a little bit. And again, I'm just going to take this back. But on this, you could add more of an orange tone with that, with black and everything, and make it more like a men's card, but similar sort of things to this, and you could change that. Again, with the ferns, you can see I'm just adding a little bit of that on there. And again, it just brings these to life.
Because that being a die, you can cut it out from exactly the right kind of cardstock, can't you?
Exactly.
Colouring,
And a lot of these, you'll find a lot of your scraps, like being able to make the fox, the ferns and things like that. I just cut lots of these out ready. But like I say, if you want to do, you know, let me show you. If you want to do, say, a wreath, what I would tell you to do is get your card base, get something circular like that.
Okay.
And I would just do a little bit of a circle with a pencil lightly.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not too circular, but you've got that. And then what I would do is these will bend and twist.
Okay.
So what you can do is then start doing your layers, and you could start doing that round there. So you can, you know, there's different ways of doing things. You haven't always, because I think sometimes with wreaths, if they're two-staged, they don't look right. Whereas with that, you imagine you could do that, then you could have copper cardstock in there, things like that. You know, like yesterday when we had the different cardstocks on with the coppers and everything. Bring all those into it. They really will look magic.
Love it.
So just doing everything on there as well. So let's just add these onto here.
And it's lovely because you don't have to go looking for all of these additional bits and pieces. They're all part of that bundle, isn't it?
Exactly.
So,
like a personal shopper. We've done it all. Everything works. You haven't got to go looking for the extra bits. Everything's there. Even like with the ephemera, it just makes it so easy to make.
Love this acetate.
That is just to die for. It's just a beautiful thing. Now with that, you'll probably be thinking, well, she's tucked that under there. How are we going to fasten this? What I want you to do with this is always think about where you're going to put your embellishments, where you're going to put stuff, and then work it out from there. Like what I'm going to more or less do is put my glue just down this side.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, if I wanted to, I could put little tiny dots, and then I could add a couple of the little stones on there. So there's ways and means of hiding it. Okay. So don't ever overthink it. Just have a little go. So I'm just going to put some little blobs here in this corner, like so. So then once we start dressing this, you're not going to see it. But by the time that's attached, that's going to stay where I need it.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do then is start adding a few of the fern bits. I'm going to put these onto here.
Wonderful. Details on your screen have changed slightly because we've actually got the bundle where you've got the acetate and the vellum. So if you're wanting to shop for extras of those, or you're on a budget, we appreciate. We've got Christmas coming up next month. So if you are looking at the different little elements, then you can shop according to your budget by choosing those different items. Lots of you are doing that, so much so that half the stock of this particular bundle of the acetate and the vellum has sold. So you kind of, you make your bundle up, you'll make your basket up, whichever way you so choose. That's the beauty of Spellbinders. We've got all of these different components, and you can either go for all of it or little bits of it.
That's it. So what I'm doing now is just building in some of the ephemera. Okay, like you might be thinking, well, how do the books work with that and everything else? But once you put it together, you'll see it works. Okay, so all I'm going to do is then just layer some of these up like so, and we're just going to keep building it. And just by eye cut into them as well.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like to leave any of them flat. I'll like to cut into the petals or the leaves and things like that.
It's nice to know you can manipulate them as well.
Yeah. So just adding a little bit of that in there, and that's going to sit at an angle. So can you see they're all stacked, but it's giving it more of like a corsage kind of feel to it as well. Then again, I've got my fern, and I'm just going to curl these as well and add this in. And then this will sit in the back. So again, by using this, whereas if you use foam pads sometimes, you might struggle because you've not got that manoeuvrability. Whereas with this, I know I can go in and I can move bits around and make it sit how I want it.
It's like flower arranging, isn't it? You don't necessarily kind of get the first kind of combination the way you want it to be, so you can play around with it.
So you can have a little play and you can do it. Then we're going to take our little fox, and he's just going to be tucked in under here. So again, just curving with the fingers just to make him look real.
Love it.
You can imagine the silence.
Well, he's not standing, he's sitting proud, should I say.
You can imagine the silence, but you can hear all the leaves and the, you know, the rustle of the trees and everything. So he's just going to be sat just behind there.
Lovely palette of colours.
I've got a little golden mushroom as well, one of the little ones. I just want to put that in there as well. So that's just sitting there.
And it's nice because when you're actually putting those little accents in there, it ties in with the acetate then, doesn't it?
That's it. It just reflects. That's why, and I've given it a grounding by using the matte in the fern as well. So then I've got my owl, and our lovely little owl is going to be just here, just in that top corner to balance that out.
Movement there,
And then I've got we have got the foiling plates on the show with the sentiments.
Okay.
And this is what I've got. There is beauty in new beginnings. So I've done that on black. with a little bit of foiling. I do think it needs a bit of gemmage. I do feel it needs a little bit of gems.
Well, it's a wheeler card.
Yeah, it needs a bit of bling de la bling. So let's just add a little bit of these. Gemmage. Bougie, you know me. You've got to add them all in. It's not a card unless it's got a little bit of sparkle on there. So I'm just...
And again, I mean, it's one of those things that you might not automatically think of, that kind of woodland feel with a little bit of sparkle in there.
Nice.
It's the acetate and that foiling that brings it all together. Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh, hang on, wait till your glue dries at home, I'm just saying.
I wanted to shout timber then.
Yeah, just wait till your glue dries before you stand your cards up at home.
That is gorgeous.
But it's like, you can imagine the fox had sat on a stone and you're looking into the forest and you can see it all.
And it's lovely as well because it doesn't necessarily have to be an autumn-themed card that you're giving around autumn time. It's kind of got that look, the redness that you've got the fur of the fox kind of ties in with the whole colour palette. So that's why it all works so beautifully together. You've got some very traditional elements in here, but then you've also got your 12x12s that have got some quite quirky and quite funky finishes to them with the foiling. But it is a brilliant bumper bundle that you're going to find so many different styles to work with. Really are maximising that theme when you're going for the big bundle, because obviously you've got the 12x12s, but in addition you've got those fabulous dies. And as Dawn's just shown us, those gorgeous dies, the fabulous vellum and that beautiful foiled acetate really do come together, adding that touch of luxury with this one. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that and all those fabulous die cut sentiments there, then by all means to do so as well. We also got the foiling that Dawn just touched on. So very quickly, if you want to add your own foil sentiments, Dawn added that fabulous little sentiment on the end of her project. This is a foiling plate. Now you will need your foiling system from Spellbinders in order for you to use this one, but it's where you've got that lovely little kind of new beginnings elements that you've got in there as well. So yeah, it's on the website if you need that. I'm sure you can have a little dig around and find it. You found it, Alex? Oh, bless you. There you go. So £24.5.99. Fabulous little set there, and of course ties in perfectly with everything we've been chatting about.
I have got a quick little demo. This is a bit quicker. We can do a bit of speed crafting to show you what you can use for that, because obviously I've already hot foiled it ready. But okay,
let's do it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just thought it'd be a lot easier, and then we can do that.
Sounds good.
So what I've done is, you'll notice I've got a little bit of overfoiling. That's fine. I'm not worried, because with that, if you've got one of the rub out tools, you can use that. Thank you. And what I did was use this piece, which is the wood effect. So I did one side first, run it through. Okay. Put the other side on, and then I've run it through, and that's given me the two sides. So it looks like an opening in a log, shall we say. Then what I did was foiled with my little bird, which is here, and my little bird is sat there. So there's his tail, there's his beak, there's his eye, and that's the back of his head. So it's sat there, ready. That's how I did that one. Okay, so nice and easy. But my other bits will cover over the extra overfoiling when I got a bit overzealous.
Okay, well, it can happen.
Right, like I say, I am going to move probably a little bit quicker with this one, and I'll use wet glue for my other matting and layering, but everything else, I just thought it's easier just to do this.
I love it.
So what I've got then is a little bit of twine.
Okay.
And we're going to add this to the bottom. Again, I'm all for texture. I'm all for adding little bits to my cards. So with this, don't overthink it, especially when you're using twine, because a lot of us are like, oh, does that look right? Does that? Just put it on. Just do it. Don't just...
You nearly said a word then.
I know. You can see me going, backtracking. We've had a day, haven't we, when we've done things, honestly.
Well, all sorts of things. Did you hear when I was reading out the item number and I didn't see it quite right? Did you see that?
No, I didn't. What did you say?
Well, there was an item that the item number was on the screen and I hadn't got the right contact lenses in or something. It was late in the day, and things happen when it gets late in the day. So I was there, being a proper presenter, reading out the item number, except I read it as CRAP 35. And it wasn't. It was CR4P 35 or something along those lines. But yeah. It was very fun, though.
Very funny. I like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just quickly adding these in to show you. Again, it's about texture. It's about detail. Adding the bits in. You haven't got to worry. So my little bird's hiding there. I've got a little flower ephemera piece. That's just going to sit there. And I've got the foiled sentiments.
My goodness, this has come together so quickly.
Foiled sentiments that are in there.
Okay.
And I'm doing that, and that's going to sit just there. So it just shows you can then mix the die cuts, the foiling, everything else with that.
I love it. Absolutely.
Is that okay?
Oh, thank you. That was speedy quick. Very, very quick. My goodness. And another fabulous demonstration. So is that 3 or 4 demos we've had in this hour? It's good going, isn't it? Yeah. So there you go. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that foiling plate, then you can do it. Oh, it's over there. Gave it to Dawn.
Oh, sorry.
So that's all right. Don't worry. Oh, bless you. Thank you. So yeah, get that into your basket. Now, we have got another cram-packed day tomorrow. We've got all sorts of fabulous things coming up. Kicking things off at 1 o'clock with the lovely Debbie from Crafter's Companion. Got a little bit of hunky-dory. Cat is going to be here. Of course, it's Sunday. It's a cat day. Tracy Hay Designs. Well, we've got the lovely Sharon presenting those, so looking forward to that. And as you can see, repeats of those shows going through, but often different products, different focus. So it's definitely worth tuning in throughout the day. Dawn, when are you due back on our screen?
I don't think I'm back till about the 10th.
Okay, like that. Look forward to it. Okay. You guys, I will see you very, very soon. In the meantime, have a lovely time.
But you know, some kits is in the entirety, so they didn't have to sort of scrabble about to find what to use. Everything's there for you to use.
Beautiful. And it's great just to have maybe on the coffee table. It's a great kind of, you know, pick and flick sort of project.
Well, it is, and you can create different journals from the templates as well. So you don't necessarily need to do a box.
Yeah.
You can just change the cover slightly and not put the little side flaps on, and you've got a journal of that size as well.
OK. Now, this one is actually £2 cheaper. It's £27.99 for this one. Everything you can see there you're going to get in the box. And, of course, you've got the template, so you can make as many of them as you want.
Yeah, make as many as you want. You've got 2 sheets of 5 designs of the papers. Different selections of paper to make your pages and all your little accessories, your little board of MDF, and you also get a roll of tissue tape, which is a really nice strong double-sided sticky tape to stick everything down.
Oh, the paper's gorgeous too. £27.99, that's kit number 2.
Beautiful.
And then the last one we've got for you is the book journal kit number 3, and that's going to be the same price, £27.99 as well. And that one
is the little Christmas box.
Slightly
so
smaller,
a really beautiful size that you can hang it on your tree. So you can actually make nice little Christmas decorations with that as well. So I'll show you how to do that and thread some ribbon through to hang on your tree.
So this is the size that you can make in kit number 3, £27.99. Really lovely. You get the acetate as well, so you can have the window on the front to see what's inside it. But look at this. Isn't it lovely? Templates included, so again you can make as many of these as you wish, little pockets to tuck things in, maybe a HobbyMaker gift card tucked in there or something like that. Yeah.
But the paper quality is lovely. It's like got a real sort of satiny finish to it as well.
Do you find people put like photographs in here?
Yeah, definitely. So you can use it as a little memory album. Absolutely.
Love it. But it's
all especially
attached.
for a Christmas gift. That would, set 3 particularly for Christmas. It would be ideal.
So that one's £27.99. There you can see the pictures in there as well, GM3040. But if you want all 3, if you want to make all 3 of these books, and of course more going forward, because the templates allow you to do just that, should be £85.97. And I love the fact that everything in the box, you've got everything there you need to actually make it. We'll open the box and go through it in a second. Yeah. We'll just do one of the kits because they're very similar, obviously. £85.97 should be the price for all 3 of them if you were paying full price for them. But we can do a deal, first deal of Saturday afternoon for you, coming up in about 10 seconds. So to make all 3 books, plus the templates that you can reuse again and again and again and again, what can the price be for all 3? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's get that price down to start Saturday afternoon. Here we go. You get all 3 for £74.99. So basically £25 each, which is £5 off the first one and a good £3 off each other one. And it's on split pay as well. So £74.99 today if you want to pay in full, or if you'd rather pay over split pay, it's 3-way split pay. So it's £24.99. So you're buying one kit at a time, but you'll get all 3 in one go. So £24.99 today and £24.99 in 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks' time. Yeah. ZQ3013.
And once they've gone.
Yes, this is a limited run.
2 shows today, and it's a limited run of the kits.
And we haven't got a lot of stock to start with, but once they've gone, that's it.
Absolutely.
This is what you get.
OK, so this is what you get. So you get a lovely, massive roll of this tissue tape, which I really like. Instruction sheet with my hand drawing of how to actually put the box together. And we also do a little bit of support. I do lives on That's Crafty Creatives on Facebook.
Good.
We also do a Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler on Facebook.
Right.
And we also have the YouTube channel, That's Crafty. So I will be uploading some how-to videos as well over the next few days.
So the great idea is to buy the bundle, get the deal from us, and then go and search for Liz on the socials.
Yes,
and watch the little posts.
Yes, absolutely. So these are the templates for the large one. So obviously with your aperture, you get that, so you can use that again for something different. So that's the little set of Mylar, and you know the quality. When you waft it, you know. Then these are the MDF pieces. So what we've done, we've etched, well, I haven't done it, Graham's done those, but I've drawn them so you've got little etched areas, so you can follow the pattern. Blank on the back. If it's etched on the front, you know you've got it the right way up.
Perfect.
So each of those are exclusive to the kit and match the papers. And then I'll just quickly go through the papers. So you get 5 designs, 2 of each.
10 in total.
10 in total. So we've got that. Beautiful birds and florals, very sort of vintage feel. I like that sort of theme, and I like this colourway as well.
Beautiful,
absolutely beautiful.
It's almost like blue through green and teal.
Green, yeah. That one's lovely.
Beautiful.
So imagine a really lovely, luscious wallpaper on your house. That'd be beautiful, really lovely. And then this is the last one with the birds. So obviously all the birds match your little MDF pieces. Then this is your watercolour paper.
Look at this. 10% of the bigger bundle has already gone. So.
Yep, so it gives you a list of contents as well. So just make sure when you've got the kit that everything is there. So you get 3 sheets of this. It's like a cotton rag watercolour paper, really good quality.
I love the distress edge around.
It's beautiful, yep, so that will go a long way. I'll just pop that there. You also get 10 sheets of cartridge paper. So this is 170 GSM, which means it's a really nice, thick quality to make your inside pages with. So your construction pages for inside, I would use that for. You also get 10 sheets of 230 GSM white card.
Yeah, loads in the box, aren't you?
For your construction. Yep. Absolutely jam-packed, because we want you to make, you know, a good few of these. It's not just it only makes one. No. It'll make several different versions.
And the templates mean that you can make as many of them as you want.
Absolutely. And then you've got 3 sheets of acetate, and obviously you're only going to use a small square for each box, so that will go a long way. And then this is your, it's your tea bag paper.
Oh, okay.
So it sort of tends to come on a roll, and it's like it is like a fibrous paper. It's not like a mesh. It's like a very thick type of rice paper.
I've never seen this sort of paper.
No, it's brilliant. Laura brings some absolutely brilliant surfaces for you to work on.
What do you use that for inside the book?
So you can use this on the cover, you can use it to cover your aperture and decorate on it, because it takes quite a lot of liquid and heat and texture, because obviously, you know, you use it for your tea bags.
Now, not surprisingly, lots of you are coming in for the bundle of 3. You're getting the biggest discount, you're getting the best variety, and all the different sizes of templates, of course, are included in the box, which are reusable again and again and again. So, yeah, a lot of the kit is consumable, and you need to buy more papers, but I'm sure many of you have got papers at home anyway that you want to turn into a journal or a book anyway, but the templates are the key thing. $74.99 gets you all 3, kit 1, kit 2, kit 3, and 20% of the stock has gone. You get all of those MDF embellishments as well, full instructions, and of course you've got online access to all the tutorials through Liz Wheeler's Facebook, and that's Crafty's Facebook pages.
So please do follow us, and, you know, ask messages. People are very kind and will answer. So we're always monitoring the pages. So this is just the MDF template. Yeah. You can use that as a stencil afterwards. So once you've pushed out,
don't throw it away.
Don't throw it away. You can use it, you know, to draw around again.
Now, before we get to demo, lots of you coming through for the main kits, but we also have an option of buying the Mylar stencils on their own. So if you've got loads of papers at home, you've already got your double-sided tape, you don't need acetate, that sort of thing, but you love the idea of making these fantastic book journals, Kit 1, Kit 2 and Kit 3 are available as just templates. So this is that top quality Mylar, okay? So if you've got your own supplies at home and you're thinking, I know what I want to make the book into, I know what papers I want to use for my journal, this is for all 3 of the different sizes of book journals. There we go. So they are totally reusable. They'll last you, if you look after them, probably a lifetime. But you can make as many book journals as you want in all 3 sizes, and they're only $31.99. That's the key. This is the key to give you no measurement required, really. All you do basically is trace round them, cut them out to the right size, and follow the instructions that are included inside. And you can make them with your own papers at home. $31.99, and there's loads of templates in there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 18, 3 sets of 6. 18 templates for only $31.99, and you can make as many as you wish. But of course, they will come in the main kits as well. If you want to go for all the papers, designer papers as well, then they are going very, very fast.
Okay, so I'm just going to run through. So it's for the set 2, which is the florals and butterflies. Yep. Same contents, apart from the size of the journal slightly different. And the shape is different. And I think you get a trifold in that one rather than a tag. So it's just slightly different template. So I'll just run through the papers on this. So obviously, florals and butterflies. So we've got that one, obviously, with florals and butterflies.
Totally different colourway to the first kit.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful papers. You know, and I do like a full page of florals and pictures when I'm doing them. But with these, because it's so small, you could get away with just a strip on the edge of the paper as well. Yep. And leave part of it blank to put photographs and journaling and things. So ideal for both, really. And that's the last one.
On those social posts you were talking about, are there pictures of what people have done?
Absolutely, yes. Right. So all